And we're in, or back, or on, or something. Hello. We are Band of Badgers. This is some of the Badgers. And we'll come back to that in a bit because it's Friday.
Yeah.
Woo!
Feel good Friday. D&D. So we finished a long, hard day at work. And what better way to unwind with some D&D? We are 2 players down, so we have the Fab Four.
The dedicated.
Dedicated. Fab Four. Dedicated for.
Some would say
Is that the new group?
Fab Four. Fab Four might just catch on better. So around the table we have. I'll use my cards. My cards. Jinma, our Dragonborn fighter, played by Jay. We have G, our Goliath Paladin, played by Toby. We have Aralia, our Elven Ranger, who can't remember her name.
Ryder.
Matt.
That's her name. This is every time.
And Castrum, our very human cleric.
How can you be
I'm
very
pretty sure
non-human?
that seems
Like, it's very suspicious.
I'm very human.
You are like the humanest guy I know.
Very, very.
That's, it's intimidating, man.
And what are we doing? I don't know. What today? We are playing. Ghosts of Saltmarsh. And if you didn't hear the whispers, we're playing Ghosts of Saltmarsh. We're not just playing Ghosts of Saltmarsh. We are playing the most excellent Ghosts of Saltmarsh, Beadle and Grimm's Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
Hell yes.
This is absolutely fantastic. Tons and tons of extra artifacts. You get a DM shield. You get loads of handouts. I can't show them now because the players will see it. But it's very, very good. Do check them out. Fantastic products. Joe and friends, if you happen to want to send us a box of Avernus, you can.
Feel free.
I'm sure you have my address. If not, get in touch. And we can play something. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Right, also,
secrets.
what else can we do? Socials. Who wants to do announcements? Anybody got announcements?
Like what?
I don't know. Rich, you want to say anything about Twitch? Rich on Twitch.
I'm on Twitch, and my name's Rich.
You don't like green eggs and ham?
I don't like green eggs and ham. Yeah, send us stuff. I'll read it and reply. Yeah, that.
I don't know what happened on the computer. Then the computers went blah, blah, blah. But check us out. So on social we have
YouTube.
YouTube. You'll see the links. You see the things. Just follow them. And find us on YouTube. Just do a search for Band of Badgers. We've got a channel growing. We do need more subs. If you can help out, fantastic. If you can share it with friends, if you like it, fantastic. That's about it on that, really. Follow us on Twitch. We are live right now. Rich is going to man the phones, the Twitch channel or something. It's like a telephone.
Media.
Something
Your
like
call
that.
is
type of
important.
phone.
It is in a queue.
Please hold.
Yeah,
Please don't.
we will answer your query as soon as we can.
As soon as we finish rolling.
We rolled a natural 1. We're not answering your call.
And you may have already seen it in bits and pieces as the computer messed up. We do have Syrinscape sound. Our sound and music. We use one of the items from Syrinscape, for epic games need epic sounds, and they can give you things like the whisper. If you can hear this now. But you also get things like and of course, but really we like it for the music and the atmosphere and setting the scene and everything else. We are, as we're playing Ghosts of Saltmarsh, we have the Ghosts of Saltmarsh sound pack. So without further ado, who wants to do the recap? What did we do last session? Well, we're still 2 players down.
Octopus.
I'd rather we not talk about it. Talk about it all.
We've now got repressed memories as a group.
We have PTSD.
I don't know how to log in
For
out
ghost
of
ships.
essentialness.
That was a pretty good memory for me.
Yeah, we
riding the shark, getting saved by
You did.
unbelief.
The last
Came
time,
in
what,
like a
what did we
real
do? So
hero.
we got hired by some very scatty and tattered old man with an orc slave to go. I'm going to assume it was a slave.
It was a slave.
to
He did his vision
to go
very
to
well.
go and retrieve his treasure from what ended up being a ghost of the Saltmarsh ghost ship. See, I can do my own sounds.
Ghost of
Saltmarsh ghost
Oh.
shift. Oh, go on.
I was just going to say, we need to track him down as well. Because he outdid us 200 gold.
Is he still in town?
I don't know.
If he's still in town, we should totally offer his orc a better deal.
Leave it with me, I found him.
We'll find him.
I'll find him.
And then we found the treasure. We then got attacked by, well, I guess a baby. I'm going to call it a baby kraken, but it was just a giant octopus, and we experienced turn-based running away. And it was a case of so close.
It didn't help that Jinmar had half his
Oh
walking
you were
done,
carrying the box.
and it was reduced again by another 5. So I'm like,
and he also fell down the trapdoor we opened up earlier. As the boat did this, Jimbo went down. But I got to use my horn and it didn't work. So next time.
But you all survived.
We all
which was
survived.
good. You got the reward, which was 10,000 gold
10,000 gold pieces.
We killed an evil druid guy.
You did. Nasty little cannibal who ate all his friends.
we forgot.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
no, he didn't.
Didn't
Wait.
put those...
He didn't tell us that backstory, did he?
What?
No.
I cannot be accountable of Rex. He will just kill people.
Did
Rex
Rex-
is my cat, by the way.
That's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
They know who Rex is by now.
Rex, they have to know who Rex is.
Yeah, I think Rex should die. And then we got back.
I'm going to go up in that cage of yours in the roost.
Don't go up there.
Yeah, I will.
You don't want to.
What?
Okay. Yo.
When are your babies going to learn to fly?
What babies?
You're building a nest up there.
But you don't know. It's not babies about there. It's not babies.
Making babies up.
We're going to start.
Yes, my character's asexual.
We're just going to see tons of little elves just go...
You're gonna.
just try and fly.
You have one session of just me hiding a bump. Arana, come on, I'm coming. I'll stay back.
Right. So anyway, since the last adventure, it's been 2 weeks.
That's been 2 weeks.
Do you want to do what was the plan? I know we were talking about going shopping again.
Yes,
Because you got
definitely.
10 grand.
Yes, we need to play.
What was it? 9,000.
I can tell you the exact amount.
Yes, I spent 50 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
You all had a chance to say no.
Well, we gave 100 back to that guy.
No, we didn't.
So
No,
it should be...
I'm going to track that.
We gave him chocolate coins.
I tracked him down in 2 weeks
Mm-hmm.
because you gave him 200 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I slapped him around a little
Mm-hmm.
to get the 200 back.
Okay.
Did it work?
What?
Is that your decision? You just decided
I
to
mean,
do
If
that?
that's what you've been doing in the
Yeah,
past 2
well,
weeks.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
It's
wanted
too late
to-
now.
Yeah.
You've been slapping a guy for 2 weeks.
Well, he wouldn't give us the 200. He was like, I thought it was a gesture of goodwill. And I was like,
Mate,
no,
he seemed so powerful.
it's a cat.
I fed up. He's got so much stuff.
I did a light slap. He knew I was playing around.
Oh, haha!
So
Have my go.
this was the councilman who originally hired you.
Oh,
or the
the
guy who
councilman.
hired you.
Oh,
I had us to get the little boss. He took
Oh,
200
okay.
of
Yeah,
our gold
yeah.
pieces.
Okay, so the
The
guy who was
councilman I wanna
really,
kill.
really nice and said that he would pay you for everything else you needed.
yeah.
No.
So I think you've lost that now.
I'm going to say flat out, I
he
don't condone
outdid
this.
us 200 gold pieces.
I don't condone it either.
He's not part of the team
He
anymore.
gave you 200.
Just let it
and
go.
then he gave you 10,000.
Yeah, but we gave him some back because he was hungry.
Yeah.
And I want that back.
So that's now canon. I think you may have lost your sponsor.
We all know I'm Dragon Ball. Do I get my 200 gold pieces then?
Yeah, you got 200 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And you
You're
lot
welcome.
10 grand only.
No,
Only.
it's a
Definitely
cake
only.
on.
Only.
We've got a lot. It's already in.
He was gonna pay. Never mind.
He was going to pay us much more than that.
He was gonna basically pay our living for the next couple of years.
every other mission going
We
forward
can
would have
afford
been
a living.
would have been funded by this.
This is
lad.
why he finished.
We
Goes to
can afford
Saltmarsh.
it. We've got enough.
Yeah, but we can
You
afford
only
it. But it's
needed
still
50.
nice.
I could give you
Oh.
50.
Can we just? Okay,
Right.
well, that's been done.
Where's that now?
Wait, he's still alive.
No.
He's alive.
He's alive.
He's
we
alive.
just pissed
You
off
just,
with
you just
us.
threatened him.
No.
No, pissed off with
Okay.
you.
No,
We are
we're
in
a
good
team,
standing.
Yeah, a team.
No, we're in good standing.
We're a team.
I'm sorry that you were a solo act.
When we
like
see
that.
him, we can't bring him.
Just remember, I didn't kill you all. Alright?
I feel we
I
should-
could have.
I feel we should go back and offer the money again and apologise for our friend's behaviour.
Well,
You got
Really
beaten up.
apologise for our friend's behaviour.
Just tell him I'm Dragon Ball.
Oh, he's only kidding. Sorry for the bruises
It's
and
difficult to
cuts and
control.
bite and
Yeah.
the
You can show
poison
my tail.
flesh.
Here, let me heal that for you.
Is he our friend again now?
Do you really want to do that? It's going to take some time.
To do what? Go and make up.
Just
Go
go and make
friends
up and
again.
break a relationship.
Oh
I mean,
God, I don't even know
can't-
now.
Kinda
Would it
have to,
help
right?
if I say I'm sorry?
I don't think it wouldn't help.
Here's a note.
How do we go about this again?
You march to that village, and you tell him you're sorry.
Shame.
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 You know, I'll just turn around and bite.
No, you won't. No, you won't, Jim. Come on, go on, please, go and apologise. Please give me.
But other than that, what else has been going on?
I don't think anything else matters now.
I rolled a natural 20.
Well, I
Sorry!
I contracted some of the men who were building.
Who, sorry, what?
I contracted some of the men.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. Sorry, what?
Bars lowered.
It needed to be raised before
I
you
wrote
know it.
some. I don't know how I don't know how else I can say
Is
that.
that how you got pregnant?
Is that how I got pregnant?
Maybe recruited.
I paid them in kindness.
What men are
You
these?
in your attic.
Are they other elves or?
They're up there still. Long story short, the men building our mansion, or restoring our mansion, our house thing, have completed my nest, my
Did you want
tree
that
house.
50?
My yes, please.
Yeah.
They've completed construction on my upper attic, upon top roof.
Did they fix the floor?
What's
Half
that?
a floor is missing.
Yeah, but that's not my problem. I've got
Oh,
my
I
tree.
didn't know about that.
I have my tree house now. You no one can get out there but me, because I put a lock on it.
Oh. Ooh, privacy.
I'm good at lock picking.
No, there's no kind of lock. It's a fingerprint lock. See?
Yes, with a world of no technology, you got a fingerprint lock.
You could have gone with magical,
Yeah.
but instead you went with sci-fi.
Straight to science. I have interest
And
there.
it opens up like this.
Choo.
Choo, choo.
Quick, dodge the lasers.
I roll a beam up. Just oh, hey, Scotty. What are you doing home? Look, but you know what's happened with me. What's happened with you, old castrum man of healing?
I've
last 2
been
weeks.
running around being a model citizen. So I've been
Okay.
continuing to work in the place where all the sick people are. So I've been helping out with some people, did some good stuff,
What?
made some little musical instruments for the local kids.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I just love the way you just said, I've been helping out where all the sick people are.
Well, I don't know if the village has a hospital. I don't think
Medic
they do.
centre.
At the local medic centre.
We can then turn the house into a
Sick people.
Yeah, so I've been helping out with those guys.
That's good.
People have recognised it, so they're a little bit more chirpy. They're like, "Oh, you're that guy."
Until
So-
he beat up someone to get money back.
Yeah. Well, I'm being a good influence on the wider community.
I will point out. Damn, nice guy.
So yeah, I some of the people donated a little bit of money to my god, so I'm like, sick one. So I've built a little shrine.
Oh, it's a great idea. Building a
for
shrine's a
the
fantastic idea.
community. I've built a little shrine. I will show you guys where it is.
You should have used the boat.
Is it across
No.
the bridge?
No, it is across the bridge. Oh, that's another thing I've been doing. My guy's been tending the garden by the bridge. my guy's been busy for 2 weeks.
Can I cross this bridge yet?
I don't know.
Here, is it?
Yeah, it's at the top of that little bit. So my shrine's up there.
We need
And
to.
I will also tell you guys
Where is our mansion?
We're in the village.
on the first evening.
Tickling the screen.
On the first evening, I was at my shrine doing my saying goodbye to the sun rituals.
You're such a loser.
I am such a loser. I am a goody two shoes, and I love it.
Goodbye, son.
I just have you like sing that. This is the morning.
Now the day has done.
But yeah, so I'm not going to tell you guys anymore.
no, tell us. Tell your
What
friends.
is the shrine that you've built? It's a little shrine. Is it just like a pile of rocks kind of thing?
It's sort of like a little carved stone plinth with a little symbolic figurine on top.
Okay.
So it's humble, it's nice, it's sweet.
So something that the people have done for you is, as well as being very nice in the community, they kind of give you something back. So that tree there, that's right here.
They've named it John.
No.
Oh.
Off one of the branches, you go up there one of the days, and they've actually hung a single stained glass piece of window in a very sort of basic frame, and they've just hung it up off of that tree. If anyone watches Walking Dead, that's where it's from. Nice little kind of that of your faith.
Oh, that's well sweet.
And
I'm touched. See, I'm
So-
helping
so
the
they did
community,
that.
guys.
Why are you looking at me while you say
Okay,
that?
so it's become quite a nice place, and when you're there, you do feel at peace.
That's all I want. That's all I want.
No, what else happened?
So the first evening I was up there, I noticed something shiny. There was a glint in the distance on that islandy bit.
Was that another spoon?
Oh my god, what if it is?
Oh, okay, we got.
Although,
Yeah.
talking
So
about
it's up there.
How big would you say the glint was?
It was just a distant sort of glint.
So big enough to be seen up a cliff, though,
I
right?
suppose it's big enough to reflect the light enough for me to see it.
to be
It's
fair,
up here
our
anyway,
group,
the vantage point is quite good. It'd be-
Yeah, so that's the tallest cliff by the town.
to be fair, our group has not done very well with shiny things. Just-
I asked the people around that I've been helping, like the local craftsmen that I've been working with and whatnot, and they said that there's a rumour that a very evil bitch of a siren was what's the word? Sort of sacrificed up there by the two standing stones, and since then the fishing has been good. So I don't know what to do with that information.
Maybe not disturb it just in case the fishing is bad.
I was thinking that, but then on the other hand there might be treasure. On the
Maybe
other
a-
hand there might be an evil siren over there still.
Maybe
If it's an evil siren, why don't we just send that female?
I don't know.
That's okay.
Maybe
But
it-
yeah, so that's the local legend I heard.
Okay.
Okay.
maybe it coincides with me preaching to all the fishermen.
Oh, you bloody preacher.
You should ask your fishermen about it.
It'd be great,
Yeah,
actually. Yeah.
They probably know.
That's a good catch.
Okay.
Because I've been making them preaching it.
You've been what?
I've been preaching to them. Making
Okay.
them
Convert them to your faith.
Can we have a faith walk? No, that's not.
bring them. Get pretty
Cultural differences.
A holy war in Saltmarsh, this side of the bridge versus that side of the bridge.
And then there's me. I can't cross. I don't know
I'll
who's
throw
side
you
I'm on.
over. I can throw you over. My strength level's fine.
Thanks, darling.
Yeah. I just,
Also got you a gift.
Got me a gift.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it? Is it something dead?
as you bend over.
I mean,
It's not.
he's like a cat, right? He's like
it's not Rex.
got you this bird.
he's like a pet.
It's not Rex.
What was the gift?
So,
A pet.
you know, he got a couple of bones.
The bonds I took back for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put some seaweed around. Got a little necklace for you.
Great.
So you can just have it hang
So
around.
I'm wearing a bone and a seaweed necklace.
So
So generous.
whenever you're in the sea, you'll be safe.
What are you say?
Yes.
Can it be something
You also
less?
have to.
Give you something back.
You have to believe in unbelief.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't believe in unbelief.
Why would you give the one
Not
that
yet.
can swim
I
a
will.
protection? For
I will
the sea?
take.
I take it back.
I was going to say. I'll take. I'll put
No,
it
it's
in my
not
tree.
yours
In
now,
my
I've
tree
taken
house.
it.
Wow, you're the worst preacher
I
ever.
cannot.
What?
I cannot.
Who started that music? It's a busy marketplace, docks. There is no place for music.
Unless you're kids that now have instruments.
They were very good.
Granted, there's no one to teach them.
What instruments? Is it like a recorder?
Just little things like flutes and a little ukulele type thing.
Then.
Yeah.
It's just what you need, more flutes.
Well,
I just
Oh, can we make a band one day?
No.
no.
Yes.
We're a band of friends.
I just want to see a
Two-man
happy
band.
community. So that's what I'm doing.
I think I'll be pretty good on drums.
Your gesture of the gift is well received.
I think
can
you
have
guys are
that
married
thing.
now.
What was the
I'm
gift?
going to keep it in my
2
treehouse.
bones, CV tied around.
Soaked bones.
I'm not going to wear the gift. I'm going to leave it in my treehouse.
Didn't give the one
Human.
that can't swim
Human.
that necklace. No.
I'd like.
We got them last time.
Don't give it to the one that can't swim. Yeah.
Did you say human bones?
We got
Makes
on the boat
sense.
last
I
time.
do not condone.
I have this thing from G.
Try your resurrection.
Look at you!
Save the dying.
What is this human doing on my neck?
You end up just having an arm and a leg.
I'm kind of afraid of it. Take it back.
I cast spare the
I
dying.
give this to your god. There you go. That's my gift to her. There you go. That's a nice
Giving them poo is not nice.
That's not true. That's the necklace.
You're not
A
joining
gesture
the necklace gang.
given to your god. I think that a shark tooth necklace is something different to 2 arms and 2 bones of an arm and seaweed.
Do you want my frog?
Yeah, it's good. It's kind of like a scarf.
I'd rather the puppet. It's in my treehouse. There you go.
I sacrifice this to the sea.
Stuck on the roof. What are you
It
done?
went over into the tree.
You missed.
What would happen if the gift from the water god, what god? Some
Unbelievable.
shit god? What god?
God of the
Unbelievable.
sea.
God of
God
the
of
sea.
sea.
Yeah.
Gave that present to the god of the
Dawn.
whatever.
God of the dawn.
That.
I don't know.
What happened there?
Ask the god guys. We're just so let's go to the shop. Let's go to the shop.
God war.
God, you want a good one as well?
Have I got to apologise to this guy first?
I think you have done. But
We'll cover that
oh, good.
off.
Okay.
You know,
So is all you've been up to just
during
building?
the next downturn.
I get it.
Rex has
I get it. I
a.
was just asking in case you were missing.
No, okay, no, I am missing something. I did. Okay, no, I am.
It was
I
not a
did.
pointed question,
No, I did.
sorry.
I did go exploring a little
Okay,
bit, and I did find some trinkets while
nice.
exploring. Yes. You can't not the other because they're my treehouse.
Okay, that's fine.
I've got enough rats to make fairy globes and stuff.
Rats?
Yeah, Rex keeps on bringing me rats. Don't eat them, it just brings them.
Don't eat them.
Loads of rats.
Can humbly use the bone.
Do not go to the 5th room on the
Not
right,
interested.
on the 2nd floor.
What is in the rat room?
Just don't go.
Okay.
your
Martian
bedroom
rats.
is just a corpse
That's
pile.
not my bedroom. I don't know whose bedroom that is. It's not mine.
Do we have a map of our men?
No, that can be
Wait.
Shad's bedroom.
Rats in my bedroom.
There's a lot of them.
Sorry, Shad, we thought you were gone, so we started playing with the animals in your room. Sorry, bro. You ain't seen you for like a month. I thought it was fair
Stinks
game.
in there.
Does anyone know how to sew or anything? Because they would be
No.
cool girls.
I don't.
And they could go with the rat.
I'm learning to fetch.
I know a tailor in the village.
Of course.
Is that heavy
I've been helping everyone out.
I know a leather worker. /
There you go,
tanner.
that's better.
So we can maybe make something out of your rat skin.
I kind of just want to make a bunch of puppets.
So, we all caught up on what we've been doing the past fortnight.
I think so.
Okay.
Do we know what our missing party members have been up to? Or
No, they haven't returned, and it's now been nearly 3 weeks because they went missing
Selfish.
before.
getting worried, guys.
They don't get us money.
They better send us a letter soon.
Yeah. Because they know we're going to be at any more time because we're always
Or
here.
We have a house.
a new pet.
Have we got a postcode?
New pet.
They could bring us a new pet. I'll give them after that.
No, we don't want pets anymore. The cat would be jealous. Well,
So, what else is happening?
I've got a nipple kiss.
What?
There's a
I
dragon
don't
one.
The message I sent you today.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I saw that.
oh,
Oh,
no,
God,
he ruined the
Richard.
whole game.
They're with.
He said he
David.
saw it earlier.
He literally said,
He did,
I read
and
that
he was on the
message.
verge of telling me.
Okay, guys,
Oh, that one.
I'm reading it. Yeah, I totally didn't read it. Bear with me just a sec.
What was you going to tell us earlier? This is what I want to know more.
No, I think he was just trying to tell us what he's been up to.
Okay, well, the little island where I
It's
saw...
way more believable now.
Oh, it's a different island.
Oh,
Not
it's
the
a
same
different island, not the same island. Okay.
Different island.
I was handed a note by the Mariners Guild, signed by the Mariners Guild.
Okay.
So I'm like, guys, I think we've got a job. So it seems that a small island, not that small island, that's just off the coast has been ransacked by some pirates. Abbey Island, as it's known, was home to some evil cultists. Apparently pirates didn't like them. With the island now apparently abandoned, the Mariners Guild would like to claim it and build a lighthouse. So to aid all the ships and whatnot. Hopefully increasing trade, I'm assuming, so it might be well good for the village, town. And they would like to hire me and my team, because I'm the leader, to clear it out of any threat. It says me and my team.
Be the leader. It's gonna be,
They'd like us to clear it out, and they're going to pay us 2,000 gold.
But we just made 10,000 gold.
Could you tell that person
He may have screwed up our income for the next year.
4,000?
He's got a very good point.
4,000. I'm gonna apologise. Shut up. Why?
Where is it on the map?
Somewhere out here. It's so small.
Hold on.
It's not on the map.
Pretty tiny.
Also, I would like to point out, that I was hired with greed in the first instance of meeting you guys.
Yes, but you've joined our band of heroes and now you're more sensible.
Well, bad habits die hard.
No
So-
more sensible.
There's another island that was mentioned last time. Where's that?
Man, this is a new island.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we found that. What,
It's not
on
the
the ship.
same.
There's nothing to do with anything.
Am I right in
Not the
saying
same
it was either on the ship or it was something we found and Joe kept? That we found a little treasure map.
Yeah, Joe
that
kept
right?
that. Joe's got that. Shaft's got that map.
I think he left it in his room.
Where is he?
Can we go
I think he left it in his
He
room.
hasn't got a room.
Because you piled it full of rats.
Because he wasn't here.
Oh yeah, he's not actually here to claim anything.
So you lot have been renovating the house with the builders and we're picking rooms and moving in and making it comfy. G lives on the boat, so he's quite happy.
Shaft, you get the broom closet.
Can we put the pigeons in the other room?
Of course we can. Yes. Because I don't know if Sem's gonna have it.
Probably just out chicken hunting.
Okay.
There's chickens here somewhere. God damn it! I'm eating them every day.
So guys, what do you want to do?
Marketplace.
Yeah, I'd like to go and visit. Should we go up?
No.
Should we go to Magic Shop and down
You
this time?
could go by yourself.
Okay. Well, I'll go by
Let me
myself.
know if there's something good though.
I'll go by myself.
Okay,
to
we'll
Magic
we'll
Shop.
pick something up for you if we see
If she
it.
comes attacking you, you're on.
Oh yeah, you're not coming.
can't not go to the Magic
You've got the cat.
Where's good?
Okay. Okay, you go and chill. Where do you go and find the man who you attacked brutally to get money?
So
out?
sorry.
Rex, come on.
And we're going to head up to the magic shop and try and avoid all cat conversations.
Okay. Right. Oh, that's loud. Right. Let's see if we can bring this up onto the screen.
FYI, I have all the money.
Pardon?
I have all the money.
It's fine. You gave it to me. We took some before we left.
Well, yeah. How much you need?
We'll find out in a minute. I don't know what I'm buying yet.
Call me.
On my pigeon phone.
Rex will kill it straight away.
I think I'm going to prefer the weapon shop anyway.
Yeah, I want to go to the weapon shop.
I'm trying to get a bow that doesn't look like arrows. Oh, weird. Magical.
Would you like to do the same as what we did last time?
I would
Yeah,
love
that
to
was
do
cool.
that.
Yeah. Have a kind of rummage rather than anything else. Treat it like.
Can we roll like twice for Jay?
Is there anything I can help you find?
Thank you.
Does she have another cat?
Do you have any more animals? Because
You might do.
Summon another one.
day to ask. Oh, we had a cat. Where was it? What
We all
is
get
showing
to
off here
trust
again?
them.
What are the categories again?
So the categories
Magical.
are, so you've got consumables.
Yeah.
Consumables are represent all items that can be used up when used in their intended manner. So it's not just potions, it could be other things, but so it's a one-time use kind of
Okay.
thing. Combat items. Combat items are primarily good for killing things. Of course they are.
Of course, they are the combat.
What else? Non-combat items. Non-combat items give some sort of problem-solving ability not directly related to combat.
Okay.
So some kind of extra bonus. Summoning items give their users shiny new friends to help them destroy their enemies or solve problems. Game-changing items, which is the last category. Game-changing items significantly impact either the game world as a whole or the sort of things that are capable of challenging their holders.
Then I'm definitely going to just go for combat items, please.
Combat items.
Yes.
Right, so we do you first. Combat items. Roll percentage.
60.
60.
60.
Okie dokie. 60. Very nice. Very nice. It's a very rare item. So this is why you're rummaging. Having a look around.
Where is that?
And on one of the shelves, kind of stuffed at the back is this dirty red rag. And you kind of like, not too bothered until you lift it up. It's shiny. And then you kind of, quite interested, you pick it up, pull it out. Got a nice little bit of heft to it. Sword length. You kind of unwrap it and it's spotless on the inside. It is a scimitar of speed.
Oh.
And you can find this item on D&D Beyond.
Cool.
But the price is 6,000.
What's it called again?
Scimitar of speed.
Have a gander. Do you guys want to do your thing while I look it up? Or?
I was going to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, shall I go?
But I don't know how to spell it, so you can make
Okay.
What category?
Right, okay.
Combat, non-combat?
Game changer.
Game
Oh,
changer.
jeez, go for it.
Did you say 6,000?
Roll 2
Did you say
D20s
6,000?
and add them together.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
bought it yet, but it's 6,000.
Oh, 2 D20s.
Not you.
Not you.
Oh,
Totally.
You're not. He's
You're not,
doing
you're not
his.
in a shop, so you can't do it.
19.
I'm in spirit.
19.
Mm.
Okay, 19. Ooh. Okay, so this is a legendary item.
Nice.
You find a nice little box. Quite interesting. Always a little bit dusty and grotty in this place. Even a little bit of damp growing on this. And you open it up, and it's a talisman. It's a talisman of the sphere.
Talismans of the sphere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that has a value of 20,000 gold pieces.
20,000.
20,000 gold pieces. So it's on D&D Beyond. You can check it out. But if you want it, it's 20,000.
Okay.
Are these the only chance we get to buy them? Or like if we come back, can we
We
remember
reserve
that
it.
she has it?
You could reserve them if you want to. You have to just make a note of it and the price, and we'll see if it's there next time.
Okay.
But we won't do that all the time because some things have to be sold.
Fine.
So I told I want a combat item.
Yes, he did tell me. He did tell me that. Yes.
Okay. So while you're looking around, any particular combat item you have in mind for a Jinma?
Yeah, shoe.
Shoe. Or combat.
A shoe of combat.
High heel.
I believe my scaly friend prefers axes.
or a boot with like a dagger.
A flip flop of slapping.
But then he's a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Why is he wearing boots?
Because I
He's
want.
got
I don't think
claws.
I fit in.
But now I want that.
Retractable claws now.
He wants one axe, please.
Retractable.
Right, you want to roll again for combat?
Yes.
Go on then, percentage.
80, even 80.
80. Ooh. Getting used to, so you found the scimitar the first time, you kind of got an idea of what to look for.
Oh, Jamil.
So you kind of rummage around on some of the other shelves, and this time there's a blue rag at the back of the shelf.
Prefer blue.
Straight away you kind of lift up the rag, it glints, you heft it out. This one's got a bit more weight on it. It's a rare item. The price label says 12,000 gold pieces.
Oh, thanks, guys.
You find a sunblade.
Ooh.
Still
We're just going to go ahead and Google it.
Sunblade.
It's in D&D
It's in
Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Check it
I
out
found
there as
it.
well.
Oh, it's a D8, and it's
Oh, tell me if you find anything you like.
Castron, roll your dice, my son. You gain 2.
Okay, Cass. What do you want? Combat, non-combat, consumable, summoning, game-changing,
Non-combat.
non-combat. Roll 3 d20s and add them up.
Did you say the sunblade was 12,000?
Yeah.
One of them was a natural 20. Does that count?
Everything free. Half price off.
44.
44. Okay, you find a rare item. And you're looking through some of the rings. There's a tray. Previously, I think she only had one ring. And now she's kind of restocked. One of them does catch your eye. Looks very nice. Has a price tag of 6,000 gold pieces. The brief description on the back of the tag just says ring of X-ray vision.
Avert your eyes, Castrum.
I try it on, and I'm surprised when I turn around.
Yeah, you try it on.
Look,
and then
My compatriots.
I found this blade. What do you think of it?
as you're kind of looking around and you kind of focus on certain objects, and it's as if you can see through them. 6,000.
Definitely will.
Interesting.
So then that's everyone done their shopping.
Interesting.
Yes.
Now, depending on how much money you've got,
But how much have we got? Because we've lost. We don't have our main bank because he didn't leave that.
He took the bag off.
He's
We were with him. So what have you got totaled in there?
We've got 11,757 gold pieces.
11,757.
Yeah. And 199 silver pieces.
Okay, then I've got 30 gold as well, but that's kind of petty really when it comes down to it. The scimitar is really good, but it doesn't fit in with my fighting style in a sense because it's you're getting 2 plus bonus to attack damage rolls made with that weapon. In addition, you can make an attack on the bonus action with that weapon as well. But for me to do that, I need to get close into the combat, and I kind of fight more away from it. So. But I don't know if any of you guys could use it, but this is what I found.
What is it? Is it two-handed?
No, one-handed. And it's light fighting as well. But there may be better things down the weapon shop.
Yeah, I'll come to that.
I mean, if we're here for more magical, like maybe more things like the ring, right? In theory. Unless there's a bow here that...
Or would it?
Would you be interested? I want to go to the weapon shop.
I look again for a bow, and I find one. Guess I don't find one.
you rummage around, you don't find anything else of interest. Certainly not something you're looking for.
Damn. Okay. So personally, I don't think anyone would use that anyway.
I'm afraid we don't have any of those.
You're
No bows.
very helpful, my dear lady. So I'm not going to bother reserving it either because I don't think Joe or Subman or Stel or Sam.
They do not need to know what we spend our money on. They are not here.
And as for the Sunblade, we can't afford the Sunblade.
Can't afford
So
one.
my stuff we're not getting. So the only thing we
Sorry.
can really afford is that ring. So I can.
How much was it?
6,000.
grand.
6,000.
The X-ray
I think it's a
vision.
good.
But if you also
Yes, I'm sure this is within your price range.
it is. With that in mind, though, we've probably only got about another 6,000 to spend if we went down to the other shop. I think we should try and barter it. If we can get that down to 4,000, that'd be really good.
If you want.
Well, nothing here for me, I say.
Show me your tail.
Yeah, it's just.
Don't need to, he's got the ring, you can see him.
Oh, I love it.
He puts it on. She's terrifying.
What are those?
That shouldn't be there.
Okay.
Yeah, I say try and barter for your ring, my good. And you've been a really good Samaritan recently.
I've been
Popular
pretty
guys, popular
good,
guys.
but my persuasion is also -1.
I'm really nice, but seriously, I think this is worth way more money than I'm trying to get it for.
I think you should be charging more.
As for persuasion, I'm also -1.
+3.
0.
+3.
But I'm not that.
I think you should try and persuade her in a nice way too.
I'm like, okay, so I say, hey G, look, I found
Start
this.
with 3.
I think that it totally makes you be able to like see through things. But the lady scares me. Do you want to haggle?
Okay.
We're thinking 3,000. And we've done a lot recently.
Well, what's it called?
The ring that makes me see through
Ring.
things.
Yeah.
One ring to
We'll
rule
take
them
the
all.
ring for 3,000.
I say, certainly have no idea what you're talking about.
Worst haggling subject ever.
I
Where's
persuade you.
Mm-hmm.
11. How about
Certainly not.
3,500?
No.
Go to 4.
Huh?
Go to 4. Go up by thousands. So go 4,000.
4,000?
I don't think so.
You're the haggler here. You need to do something. I'm not going to tell you how to try to do it.
5,000.
We'll call it a deal.
There we go.
So 5 grand out of your bank.
Do you want to do it? Okay.
Deal.
Castron, who gets the ring?
Done.
Castron probably. Who should get the ring?
Castron.
I'll wear the ring. I like my bling.
Add it to your.
Are we all under agreement here, though?
5,000. Yeah. So that's going to leave us because I think with all of our change, we're going to have about another 100. So yeah, we've got about 6,000 left probably now. Because I think we're back to about 12,000 from my inventory as well.
So I think we need to go look at this bridge.
Where?
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, we
with
could
you.
see if we can picture it.
Last question. Why is it evil around this area? Is it you?
Can we get that? Can we get that face and capture?
Get out.
And
Intimidate.
you are magically pushed out of the shop.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh great, we've got a bitch on us. Right. Let's get back. Oi, boom. We see right through your lies. We have a ring. We see right through your lies.
Hold on, I'm still adding it to my inventory.
Quickly, wear the ring.
You can't see yet, you can't fit it on.
Quickly.
You might need to attune to it, in which case you need a rest anyway.
Okay.
So
What a bitch.
Well,
We're gonna have to kill her.
We're gonna kill it.
Well, I put my ring on, guys, so watch out. I'll be staring at butts if I walk at the back.
What we're doing
I'm
next time.
already naked.
I think what we're sort of, I think we should make a note of how she reacted to that comment about is there evil here.
Julie noted.
Julie. Julie.
Can I
That's
have my little story of finding the guy in the same function?
okay. So
we're, as I said, we'll do that next
I was looking
during the break.
we're
You've been looking around town, can't find it.
I thought you would just say you can see my tits.
No, I just said, oh,
It's
tits,
like,
look at it.
I put the ring on. Then I
It's
say here.
literally a ring with an eyeball.
Also,
Who'd wear that?
clearly.
So I caught your attention.
But
I was like, ugh. I poked it and it blinked.
we
Did you mention about the cat? Did you talk about that?
no, because we got pushed up by magical force. I inform you of this. We go to the weapon shop.
Okay. I didn't find that guy, by the way.
We're here now.
Okay.
We teleported.
So
We are now at the weapon shop. It's like living a game.
To be fair, do I have to apologise to this guy?
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
Right. Listen, we're at that woman now.
Is it worth
She
it,
likes
though?
you.
I mean-
She's the weapon shop woman.
Oh yeah, it's the dragon one.
Let's see what she's got. Come on.
no, the black market woman or the weapon shop.
Oh, weapon shop. Oh, she's back market. Is she?
She is black market, the tiefling woman.
The one that locates stuff.
Oh no, she like Joe, isn't she? Yeah. Okay, we know we're weapon shop,
Weapon shop!
and I find a bow.
No, you do not.
I do.
I found an app.
They got lots of bows.
Okay. What was it?
Just normal bows. There's nothing special on it.
But I wanted a special bow.
But there's nothing special bows.
We're in the wrong shop, guys. This is the shop for losers. It's just the loser shop with normal stuff only. I'm leaving. I left the shop. Displeased with the
Do I have to
selection.
roll anything for what battle axes they've got?
No, all they've got is basic weapons. There's nothing magical in here. It's a simple.
You leave disgust as well.
It's part of a ironmongers, that kind of thing, blacksmithy shop.
My cat hisses too. It's in disgust.
These two there still.
Can we just try the black market? see if there's-
Castrum and stuff. Are you
Yeah,
in
no.
the shop? Could go to the black market shop.
I was here to find a
I
boat.
see nothing that I
You're
want.
just reading about your
I'm reading about.
I see nothing.
Who said that?
I can only see bones.
And I'm just looking at my ring and I was like,
Right, we're heading over to Black Market and I've crossed the bridge. Yes, I've done up. Yeah. Yes,
Wait,
I've done.
can we use... Like, can I do a check to see if I can tell what's going on with the bridge before
Go
we're
ahead.
walking over it?
I mean, how many times have we done
What am I
this?
doing
A lot of
for?
times. We've done.
What are you looking for? Investigation? Because they investigated it
Loads
previous
of
two
times.
sessions before.
So far, we found nothing on that bridge that any of us can.
Oh, what about Rex? Because he can sense stuff now.
You can roll for it.
I think you just need to go for it.
Well,
Look at
it'd
the
be
bridge.
just-
Can you see
I'm
anything on
ready.
the bridge?
I think I'll probably have to attune to the ring first. Still figuring out.
Would
how
it
to
be a
We
dexterity?
can rest. We got time.
we can
Do a wisdom check for on Rex.
One rest.
Eight.
and look.
8. No. However, you notice so Rex comes back to you when every time you cross the bridge, Rex kind of like cuddles in deeper into your neck.
I remember from the first session,
Deceiver.
or rather your second session, but my first session, I investigated the bridge, and there were like totally like
Those signs.
there were like holy or unholy runes going on.
Yeah, but
So we know that much.
Look at what he's doing to my cat, yeah.
Did you notice anything while you were tending the gardens near the bridge?
Not really. People were walking over it like normal.
Did anyone go?
I don't think so. I was nose deep in flowers.
Such a relief.
He was pruning these roads.
I think we need to come back and again at some other point because this bridge is just we don't have enough here to try and do this. I don't think here.
Can we just destroy it when we're done?
Probably not because that's a pretty big part of the town. I mean, it connects into everything else outside
We
of the
could build
village.
another one, right?
Yeah, next to it, quick, but unusual.
Look,
Take it.
it looks like it could probably have enough bridge going on.
Destroy it at
Put
night.
another ridge.
Yeah.
Can't afford it yet, but you can certainly plan for the future.
We have the gun.
Destroy it at night.
The hero's bridge.
It was a SALTMARSH.
Destroy it at night. Build another one. Toll bridge.
Make some money. This guy's on it.
Or I could boat them across.
We could always charge them a sickle.
Become the village ferryman.
Black market, please.
Time up plan.
Black market, please.
Yeah,
Black market.
Yay.
Okay.
Both. I'm just gonna keep saying so I get.
So
Oh
Zendros.
yeah, love.
Can you speak Draconic?
No, she can't.
No, she can't.
No.
Abyssal.
I was going to have a private conversation.
Rude.
I can speak Draconic.
Ruder.
Hello. Can I please have a look at your bow selection, which you've got loads of, please?
I remember you. Where's your nicer friend?
We don't know
Yep.
where he's gone.
He's sort of
Actually,
gone
since you
missing.
mentioned that, do you know where he's gone? I think he's out
I
adventuring.
don't think she would ask where he is.
Okay.
Well, it would if she's being sinister. Haha, where's your friend gone? I know where he is, but do you know
Before
where
he
he
asks,
is?
he asks about the bows, do you have better axes? I kind of look like him, not really, but I do.
Axes.
Yeah. Any good ones?
My friend, I was already in conversation.
Well, but I did. I am a dragonborn and selfish.
Sometimes you need to understand your boyfriend.
I need a better axe.
I need a fucking need a bow.
When was the last time?
Don't worry.
What?
I'll hold it back. Keeps getting pissed off lately. Don't know what's wrong with him.
With you?
I ain't getting involved.
I think he's been in his room for too long, or just on his own.
Maybe.
I do wonder what he does.
It doesn't bother me because I don't like any of you. So,
New enemy.
I understand. Not even Catherine. What's going on?
I can stroke
What's he
people
done?
now because I've got retractable claws.
You don't like us. Maybe that's why you're pissed off. I've been nothing good.
I'm chaotic neutral.
You just don't like religion.
Ah, here we go.
One of these.
Well, one would
Yes, I do have a battle axe, but it's a bit pricey.
How much is a bit pricey?
It's 25,000 gold pieces.
Sell yourself now.
So myself now.
Go onto the streets.
What is the name of your battle axe? So you can make note of it.
It doesn't have a special name. It is a +3.
Oh, nice.
To be
That's
fair,
pretty nice.
would that include my +4? I'm already +4. I'm already more powerful than that axe anyway. What you gonna do? 2,000.
I know. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, you pushed me 3,000. 3,001.
Dragon Ball is wasting my time, darlings.
He is,
Anyway,
and he's fucking up my chances of bow. Well, let's move on quickly and swiftly. Do you have any bows for sale?
No.
Are you sure? I mean, I don't think you've looked. Can you just go back? it's like.
I will check the list.
Thank you, because the amount of people that I see in the local market, they say, "Oh, we're not going out and back," and they didn't even go out to look out back.
To be fair, I haven't seen many
Just
else.
pay for her services to make she can find
I
one.
forgot to look at the bow's name.
I see it.
No.
Did
I
you
don't
really
really-
look again? Okay, well,
What
I might need to recruit your services soon. I will
yeah, you can
look
find
for the name now
I can
because
certainly find stuff. It's 500 gold pieces.
I'll look for the
That
name.
was 50.
Oh, that was for Shackles.
Oh.
Guy.
Do you like cats?
No.
90% discount.
Yeah. This guy's got some explaining to when he gets back to this group, I'll tell you that much.
What has
now.
he done?
Reckon he's been
No
paying
wonder
her in
he's
other
gone.
ways.
Yeah, definitely.
Can we pay you in other ways?
He's very human.
I'm very human. You'll never find a more
You're
human.
one more human than this guy.
Do you know of a place that sells bows around here?
Well, the Fletcher will sell bows, but basic bows, not magic.
Some guy keeps singing in his marketplace and it's driving me insane.
It's just angry he hasn't got though.
I'm very angry about that.
He's happy because of all the charity work I've been doing.
He is very happy, and that's a good reason.
It's actually been, people have been very bright since Cashton has been doing it, because he's been helping plant flowers. People have kind of a better disposition all round, actually.
Do you not think it's because they got more food? They got more food because my god's been
I don't think you
helping
told
them
us what you were
you-
up to.
Did you say the
just
Battle Axe
preaching.
was
Just
+3?
preaching.
changing my spells up,
+3.
Just
So
Yeah,
it
being
will
efficient.
make
it
them an
will add
necklace.
to. You haven't got +4
yeah.
weapon. You've got +4 to hit.
Yeah.
So you have +4 to hit plus your weapon.
So that's the standard battle axe you've got. So it'll be +3 on top. On top.
So where it says +4 there,
It'll be plus.
+7.
+7, okay. Could you find a Battle Axe that has +2? Because it is on the list.
You got this one, and it won't be here long.
I'm looking for a repeating shot longbow.
What would we need to do to make it?
I can put the word out. It might take a bit of time, but sure we can find you one.
Please do, because it's got a trait I really want.
Okay.
What hand axe?
Here's some
do you
money.
do? Did you just pay her 500?
Yeah, I did pay 500.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and next
Can I-
time, remember, I'm Shathel's best mate, so if you want to get in there,
Do you have any hand
I'll get you
axes?
I've already got it in there.
have you got it? Oh, have you now? Oh,
He's got it in me as well.
has he? Shathos, you stallion, mate. He's all quiet in his little hood, but he's out here making friends. Shathos, you dirty dog.
Do you have any hand axes?
Nope.
No hand axes?
Nope.
I don't think she likes you.
Tridents.
No.
Oh.
Laugh as you said it. No, you peasant.
Do you trade?
One.
But it's only
And a turtle shell. For some reason, you feel the need to keep it.
Ornamental turtle shell.
it's only a normal trident though.
We've already discussed it.
I want a +1.
Could you find me a hand axe +2? No,
You can probably
actually.
find your hand out.
Oh, no, actually, instead of that, could you find me a Hellfire hand axe?
A Hellfire hand.
That's a legendary, right?
Is it legendary?
Everything's legendary.
It's orange.
As long as you
It's
can
just
afford it, I can
uncommon.
find it.
It's
Are you
uncommon.
sure you can afford it? I will have to make a
So
lot of deals
orange.
to do
I'm
this.
pretty sure it's legendary.
Well, hand axe +2 is a rare,
If it,
and hand axe of Hellfire
Oh yeah, fair play.
is like uncommon. So I wouldn't imagine it'd be that expensive. And hopefully, is that another 500?
Yeah.
So you're giving her 1,000.
You started.
No. Have you given her 1,000? Because you asked
I've,
for two. You asked
I've
for
already
two
done
items.
I've already done 500. I'm just
That'll
doing
be
that.
Right, no,
probably
are you paying
10,000.
her to find 2 items, the Hellfire Hand and the +2, or just the Hellfire
No,
Hand?
just the Hellfire hand.
Just the Hellfire Hand. Because he wrote down. That's what I said. You've just given her 1,000 gold coins.
Oh no, well, I misspoke. I'm
Give me
sorry.
that money.
It was like,
I'm just a
he
stupid
made a
dragon.
mistake. I'd offer you something, but you don't deserve it. You got a ring of
What can we get for
X-ray
5,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much with what she's packing today.
What are you packing today, babe?
We're looking at 10 to 20,000 pounds.
Oh. I think if we know this item, we'll just kick ourselves to give me the name, so we should just leave.
Do you trade?
No.
What would you
I
give
will
for?
trade magic for magic.
What about a
Seaweed for magic?
god disciple thing? What? I don't
Yeah,
know.
do a
Paladin.
Good bodyguard.
I'm gonna ignore him.
It
I'm
can
a
clean
good
stuff.
Pardon?
I'm a good bodyguard.
I'm sure he.
I mean, the other magic person pissed me off today, so...
He has nets. Okay, well, I think
He
we're,
has a name.
I think we're done.
What if
No, we're not done.
we killed the other magic person?
Oh,
The,
no.
What,
the
the
other,
woman?
destroy the other
I
magic
ain't gonna
shop,
go
you'll get
against no
more
warlock
customers then.
Oh, I guarantee you won't want to do that to her.
No,
Why
you don't.
not?
Oh, you
Can
got
he
it.
do it on his
She's
own?
Very, very powerful.
She evil. I mean, I prefer you.
Note this shit down.
Does she eat small children? No. Has she committed the occasional murder?
Who hasn't?
Possibly.
Old
Does
lady,
she have gingerbread?
Old lady doesn't eat children.
Has she got any...
Oh wait, guys, all we need is a cooker.
Has she got a hideout somewhere?
Well, she just has a shop. Go on then. Let's do something.
Let's do
Let's
something.
go.
Well, guys,
I'm going motivating.
Motorboat.
What?
I think we
We
need
have
to sign you up for a class.
We have fun, don't we, guys?
question.
A class that has a circle.
The Mariners Guild, they sent me a letter and everything. Are they like in another town because they sent me a letter, or are they in the town?
No, they have a regional area, regional office. They've sent someone to hand you the letter to pass it on to you because you're moving around town. You have a ship captain. Go talk to him.
I'll be careful with him because he doesn't follow the rules. He's not very well trained.
Well,
He's afraid of us shit.
I'm assuming we're going to accept this job.
Why do you
I'm
think
assuming so.
Why do you think that?
Spent all night planning this bastard.
Just have to print stuff out.
I think we should just go to the mansion and build it up a bit more.
Let's turn-based.
Or just design it, yeah.
Turn-based
Hammer
role-playing
hits
building.
wall.
We prefer.
Roll to
we
hit the
prefer-
hammer. Miss, roll to hit your thumb.
I have a boo boo.
We dig.
Yeah, should we go to
Right through.
Someone needs a toilet.
Off we go. We're playing Sims now.
Oh, I quite
To work.
I've got an idea.
What's your idea? Because I think we better go to the ship.
No, I would go to shit, but I just thought of man dungeon cave, digging a hole in the wall, Dragon Ball and stuff.
Oh, so
Okay.
you want to build a dungeon into our...
We have a basement.
It's not like you stop. Let's face that.
I guess I'm game for a dungeon. I don't really mind.
Well, I don't care. I'm in the treehouse.
I've got my nice room, I'm more...
You take the top, I'll go from
Okay.
the bottom.
That's fine.
No, not until you've had 2 pints.
Don't know what I'm agreeing to now.
Right, let's head to the boat.
I'm already there. I'm around. I've crossed the bridge.
Oh god. Rex.
Oh, yeah, so... Yeah.
Why
of
is
course
it
we'd
just
have to.
you?
It's not. It's Shathos as well.
And now apparently Rex.
It's all things that.
Rex as well.
Yeah.
Not Jay.
What's that?
Jinma's
supposed-
alright.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just want
Not Jay.
a large portion of the
It's
population is human, so I just wanted to make sure that it's how race specific it is. Because if you're alright, then it's totally kind
You're
of magical people. Like
Let's go.
elves and stuff.
Well, I'm a dragon that breathes poison. How more magical do you want?
Yeah, you're more make believe. You want a Pete's Dragon type situation here, you know, more like Lord of the Rings.
I'm just a big human.
Oh, we're the ship now. Yes,
We're the
we're the ship.
What's our captain's name?
Oh, that Gale.
Jeffries.
Right. I'll do.
Ah,
I think we're leaving the conversation, aren't you?
White captain.
Jeffries.
I'll do.
Castrum is fitting the part.
Set sail.
Where to?
That way.
What's the name of the island again?
Jeffries.
No, the island's called something.
I don't
Do you
think
know
Jeffries.
of Abbey Isle?
I don't know about Abbey Isle, yeah.
We have been commissioned by the Mariners Guild
Aye.
to go there and
Lovely.
liberate it from whatever nasties are there.
Oh, yeah, they had. It was about 3 weeks ago now. There was pirates attacked them and burned their abbey to the ground.
Oh,
Spread smoke coming from that island for days.
Does anyone know what this captain's saying? I ain't got a clue.
have you heard any stories about the island? It was owned by cultists before, wasn't it?
Do you know
They say the cultists, they could have been evil clerics. Who knows?
I don't know.
But
Were the cultists the ones that built the abbey?
I'm having a hard
Yeah.
time with that accent. I do actually understand. I'm just playing character.
God! Because you're not talking like a dragon would be like, oh, because you're doing this and it's so you. Yes, I'll translate to you in a minute.
Bloody simpleton.
So like,
Excuse me, we're speaking human here.
can't speak human. That damn
It's just a
common,
really heavy
that
cocktail.
damn common tongue.
Roll for the...
Cool. Well, the captain doesn't know much about the island, but yeah, let's go.
well, it's, we won't be able to go all the way there. There's a few rocks around there.
Can your ship fly?
Are we
Yeah?
going on a bloody boat?
no boots of levitation yet.
Yes.
Pardon?
Take us in
No
as
boots of
far as...
levitation.
Can you pray to Umberly to give us a wave
To
over,
part the
over the
rocks.
rocks?
Oh, we don't
I
want
ain't
to
doing
wait.
that to my boat.
If that wave goes up, oh, trash.
We'll just take the dinghy.
Yeah, well,
As per usual.
We can take it as far as we can, and then you can get in the dinghy and you can go across.
How
I'll
long-
tell you what. Come into my cabin, and I'll
Wait,
show you.
come into
It's
our
our cabin.
Come into our cabin.
Yeah, we
What?
pay for the ship.
That,
Oh, unfortunately, you didn't pay for the ship now. Then the
Did
council pays for the ship. Council pays for me. I just take you from A to B.
Well, you kept that secret, didn't you?
Hey,
What
we
do you
don't have to pay him though.
We don't pay anyone.
So
We don't
he
pay
takes you
ourselves.
into the cabin. He's got the various maps and bits out, and on the table, he shows you this is the Abbey Isle. Now somewhere up here is the Abbey. That was burnt.
very useful.
So does the abbey occupy only one square, or is it over a big island?
It's over here somewhere. These are 1 square is 500
Oh yeah,
feet.
sorry, I missed that.
Okay. Now, the only way to approach the island safely is here. There's rocks all around here and thick fog. There's lots of shipwrecks and lost souls down here. You've got to be very careful. So we'll stay down here. We'll stay away. You can take the rowboat and you can take yourselves across. This is the best place to go. Now, unfortunately, we call that place Skull Dunes.
Great. Great. Thanks. Great. 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 Fucking great.
I love these cheerful names.
A Skull Dunes.
Great. Let's go to another fucking
One square,
contract.
500 feet.
Yeah, yeah. So we've got to walk across it, right?
Ghosts of salt.
Ghosts of sun.
How long does it take to get to?
To get to the island. Oh.
Who said anything about ghosts? Skull dunes, shipwrecks, lost souls. Oh, I don't know.
That's a great pack. That's a great sound pack, isn't it? Though?
It's a good sound.
I really like that.
Have we had a
I
rest?
do like the sound pack.
Yeah.
The sound pack is wonderful.
A
Get
rest on the
anything
boat.
to say it.
A tune.
Yeah, bit of rush on the boat. But how long did he say it was going to be together? Yo, DM.
Alright, probably take about 6 hours just to get there.
Oh, it's fine. Let's just go. Tune yourself with your ring.
I mean,
He's attuning himself to his ring. Now comes a genie.
It's just a big eyeball.
Oh, great and powerful.
And roll for
And roll for it.
initiative.
But there are rumours, rumours of great treasure.
How great?
I don't know.
Oh, kind of that great.
I love how
How much is great treasure? 10 grand, 100 grand?
100 grand, great.
Oh, that's great.
That's great.
That's great.
That's enough to buy what I want.
Are we just clearing the island?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The note from the Mariners Guild just said.
Oh, you got a note from the Mariners Guild now, did you?
Yeah.
Can I have a look-see?
Don't give it to him.
No, give it to him.
What are you doing? He just needs to take. He said it himself. He just said it A to
Very
B.
much, yeah.
That's all he needs to do is take us from A to B. Not know our ins and outs and every part of the mission. Tell it back to the council so they can come hard on us.
Sorry, I fell asleep. It's been a very long day.
Slap! Wake up! You're translating, remember?
The Mariners Guild, the idea being, there's a series of islands nearby. We have another one here-ish. They've got a lighthouse. Now, because of these rocks, because of those evil clerics, we've never been able to put one on. But because of that thick fog, if we could put a lighthouse up there, that'd be great. Super smashing that.
What are you going to give us to do as well?
Whoa. The note says 2,000 gold pieces.
From you? You're so kind.
Well, not from me.
Right, that's a lie.
Enough with the jibber jabber.
We are waiting to go though. So thank
Yeah.
you.
Let's go.
Tell them they're not
Ready
back.
to go.
Give them
On my phone.
You've been looking for this. On our way.
On our way.
On our way,
well, we've got
please.
enough provisions for about 3 days. Do we need any more?
I wouldn't have said so, would you? You said so.
How long's the journey?
6 hours.
Well, we'll be there in 6 hours.
How big's the island?
fish on the way.
The island, I think, is 3 kilometres. I think.
But yeah, you could fish on the island.
How
On
long
the
does it
ship.
take to walk
We don't necessarily have to feed the crew, just the captain.
We are such heroes.
So what I see.
Pack. Maybe we should get him to pack for a couple of extra days just to be safe.
It had no cost to us. Because, he's already said he's against
How much is
to
it going to cost
Yeah.
us?
It's not going to
It won't
cost us
cost us
anything because
anything.
they're getting.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Supplied
Oh,
by-
no,
Well,
I-
actually, no. It would have been free if someone didn't go and beat up somebody.
I did try to look.
Well, he's
for
being
it.
paid for by the council. So
Ah,
his
Oh,
provision.
no, I
was
quit
being
the council.
paid.
Yeah, but not
Both.
provisions for everything.
Well, not
Yeah, no,
food.
I did quit the council when I decided not to kill you lot.
Part of the agreement with the guy that you beat up was that he'd fund all our
I
food trading
lightly
endeavours.
slapped him.
And
See,
you
with
still-
the same thing happened with the clerics, you see, because they don't get food from us.
Did they?
It was the
lightly slap
pirates
him?
who were giving them the food for trade. But something happened between the pirates and the cultists. Obviously some kind of disagreement. So then the pirates attacked the abbey, probably for that treasure. Who knows? It's always tempting to someone.
Where are the pirates
But
now?
the cultists fought back.
The pirates dead.
Well, the Mariners Guild, we had some boats out at the time. So the pirates who survived, the ones that fled, we ran them ships down.
How
The survivors, we fed to the sharks.
treat like
Good choice.
They're dirty
not all pirates are evil. Changing subject slightly, how much would it cost for 3 more days of provision?
Oh, nothing. A gold piece.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah, fine then.
make 2 gold.
This economy is weird.
Weirdest economy ever.
Oh, I added a gold piece.
Feed a whole crew. 25,000
Stop
for
a
that
war.
sword.
Yeah, it's sort of like
Stop
And
a war.
here's
1,000.
a gold piece for your troubles. There you go, I've got 2 gold. You're nice.
Thank you, Lassie.
You're welcome. Get in your bed. a long time. So
How much is his time worth?
Since Ryder's nothing but paid by the council. Loophole.
Yes.
That might be a little bonus, lassie.
That might be another bonus.
Business
But you
expenses.
do think of raw fish. Right, shall we go?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the boat, and Arala is just outright going to sleep. To be fair.
Raise the plank and hoist the sail.
Raise the plank.
Okay.
From, do you mean raise the
The boarding plank.
Are we there
Oh,
yet?
thank goodness.
Why are we back on
It's just that plank in the ocean.
Get the plank out the ocean. Come on, you shouldn't be there.
It's supposed to keep us
Okay,
here, but it's not
so-
working.
We almost died last
Like a
time we were
hook.
on water.
Fast forward.
Yes.
He pulls up the boat, gets the rowboat out,
Breaks.
Wouldn't it be
and the four of you climb into the rowboat.
Okay, come in.
stupid?
This again.
I'm going to
Has
sit.
it been a long rest or a short rest? Or?
Don't matter.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're all fully healed. It's
I just wanted to
Oh,
know
did
whether
you,
I've
did you have enough time to attune to his room?
you can attune. It's been 6 hours. So you
No.
can attune.
The eye roll, you got on in. Oh,
It's been 6 hours.
he brought one item, but he was sharp about it.
I've just been doing this.
Make sure you show off your accessories. Damn.
I'm going to probably sit at the front of the boat because, again, I've got the best eyesight.
Can you all surround me just so I don't fall?
Get in the middle.
Yeah.
It'll probably be the best place for you to stay at the boat anyway.
Yeah, okay.
No, I ain't holding
Gee, it's so weird. It's a picture of your kid.
He was like, no.
I don't know. I'm the tall one.
I don't know. You old G hand. G help.
No.
No G.
No.
Oh, no G friend. I G.
Red
friend.
slaps it out of the way. No touching. No touching. I mean, very
Okay.
character.
Be careful what your cat does.
To be fair, he could kill your cat at any time.
Oh no! A hand axe to the
He
cat.
really could.
So
It's in his mouth.
this, you got one
Very
there,
much in the back.
and you got one on the screen behind.
Is this like sand?
What, they're dunes, aren't they?
Yeah, sand dunes.
Oh.
Let's go to this one that looks like a skull. That's totally the safest place to be.
I want to build a sack.
What do you want to do? I've got a man here.
Wouldn't it be more logical to be in here?
1,500 metres away.
Yeah, Ryder legged it like 1,500 metres.
Ryder's exhausted.
Ryder, fell asleep again. Some for you.
Ooh,
Some for me. Some for you.
we're going treasure hunting. We're going treasure hunting.
I found
Jim
it.
gets out his metal
Scoldings.
detector.
Ryder starts to sniff the ground around.
Where's our elf? Is he still on the boat?
She is here.
Oh, okay, not bad. I just got confused.
Now, for this, we just need one marker, and it might be easier not to use your
Okay,
minis.
we'll use Rex.
Go on, Rex.
Is Rex not mini?
One marker.
He said one more.
Here's a
Just
marker.
one marker.
Oh.
So
It's
you're
500
going
metres
across,
anyway.
and you can see all the rocks on either side. And this is your approach, if you like. Where do you want to park?
So,
Oh, I'll go. More.
Why don't we just park like dead centre
Could do.
and then walk up?
Could do, but then that means that we're behind the rocks now, right? Which means that we're going to be miles away. So we could kind of go further along the coast and park up close to the top.
to the right.
Oh, we got a better view.
I know you wouldn't. You've got it
And
right.
don't forget, you have a very big dragonborn that doesn't want to be in the water for that much longer.
Yeah, so we'll go up. So we'll go the right hand side.
Got you. It's okay.
Don't try and get me there.
So where guys, where we looking to go?
Okay, like
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I was thinking around. We kind of more up around here.
the
We
right.
just go straight on. Yeah. So
Well, this is so.
this is just we're behind the rocks there, right?
So again,
We're behind the rocks there.
you're behind the rocks, but this is really, really treacherous, and none of you are.
I say we just land
No,
up
so-
here.
Oh, so there's no way you can land there.
Boom.
Oh,
One
so
of
that's
those two might
that's
be
your option.
safest.
Okay, fine, we'll go on then.
Left or right?
Go right.
Right.
2 votes are right.
Right.
3, 4. Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
Mr. Sandman,
Mr. Sandman.
bring the skull
Make it the scariest go.
I feel
Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Thank you for the sound pack. Now you can send us lots more presents. Saltmarsh. Ghosts of the sea. Oh, that's my head. I'm gonna talk.
Give us some sound effects.
Was that on the list?
For us to see. Yeah. Hey boys, we've landed.
Let's go.
And the ride is looking fine today. The fog made the fog made her hair look so smooth. And
What's your preferred terrain?
Mine, not sand.
Not sand.
Not sand.
make it
That's
Woodland
great.
Just black.
Woodland elf. So
That's salty sea
grasslands and
air.
forest. Grasslands and forest, my friend. Not,
Okay,
not sand or swamps. Hey. That'd be useful. Yes.
Excellent. Yes. That's where you are.
That's where the treasure is. I think we're there.
I'm totally sensitive sound.
What?
I'm totally sensitive.
Oh, potentially. Okay, so should we just work our way up north? Because
Yeah.
I know we can't see it, but we can clearly see where we should probably go and have a look at, right?
Yeah. Well, what if there's a pretty I don't know if it's like the map is actual,
Stick it that one.
but it looks like there's a pretty big dune nearby. Should we climb to the top of that and see what we can see?
Let's see.
Yeah, we can move.
Good shout.
You want to go up by 1 square?
Yep.
Yeah.
We want to go to the tallest nearby dune.
Okay.
Might survive.
Good.
So we're going to go.
When you go there, stay here. Then you stay there. Oh man. You want to go to that one? Yep.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Here we go. So I've got my dice ready.
Are we not moving yet?
I thought you were, but no, not.
No. So it's 150 foot square. So there's quite a space around you. Can everyone make a perception check?
Damn it. Ooh, natural 20. Ooh.
12.
11.
11. My bad.
15.
Okay. You two both notice some tracks. They're heavily laid. They kind of start around here, but they seem to go this direction. And then with your natural 20.
Oh yeah.
You can tell that some of the footsteps are deeper. You're obviously going backwards and forwards. Maybe it's a safe route to go.
I think they're coming back.
So you
Just
can
Gemma.
go that way, follow their route, or you go north and go your route.
This is just playing.
We have found some footprints. Shall we follow them?
No.
Oh.
Let's go to the top of the hill. That first hill.
Yeah, but that's going to take us a very long way away from the track. We're minus 150.
To see if we can see anybody. You
I'm
can see where the
very-
tracks are.
I think we should just follow the track.
We could just split up.
Fine. Good luck.
We'll follow the tracks
Shall we
and you
leave
go up on the hill.
Yeah, okay, we're
Leave
going
the
to follow.
squishy
I
guys.
think we should follow the tracks.
What
then.
does your hunter's tracking, survival, whatever guts say?
Well, I can tell that some of these footprints are deeper and heavier. So I do feel like someone, unless they're giant, I think they wear quite a bit of gear as well. So I'd be very much like I think they know the same path. I want to go. I want to follow the tracks.
I'll follow the tracks.
I'll
You
follow
can
the
go.
tracks. My gut's saying
You can
it's
do what
the
you wanna
same
do.
way through.
Go on then. I'll let you guys walk ahead.
Okay.
What about you go up the hill?
No. I'll be just behind you.
We're following the tracks.
Okay.
Can
Follow the
I,
tracks.
can I sit on my shield and slide down the dune?
Oh, I've got a shield too.
You got to do a thingy check though. Haven't you?
I have a turtle shield.
Race you guys!
I also have a spare shield. Have you got a shield?
I left mine at the mansion.
Oh, well, gee, I'll race you.
We have 3 shields. Who's not going?
We ain't got 3 shields.
I got 2.
2. I'm not going to play your sea games, so you guys can just go down with dunes.
Hey!
Hey!
I win.
Should we roll to see who wins?
Yes.
Or do we need to do an athletics check?
You're doing this one, or this one.
Well, the dune that we were on top of. So
You're kind of here, and
Yeah.
there's a dune in your area, or you got the really big one, or you got the really big one. We got a double. Whee!
Wait.
Oh, you got the
There's a
skull.
So we're gonna go top of that first one.
That one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then-
which one are we on top of now?
You're here. You're in this square.
We're not on it
Just
yet.
in
but we're near
150
it.
foot.
Oh,
It's
nice.
just like, oh yeah, there's a dune over there. As you're trudging along, you can either go up the dune or you can go around the dune.
Okay. Well, let's go up the dune.
Go up, June.
I'm going to run it.
Okay. So you're gonna kind of stick with.
The route.
What I'll do in this?
Of course. Of course.
D&D shield surfing.
Yeah.
Are you
like
coming?
G,
You're
like
not
G,
on
come on.
the shield.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay,
Come on,
these,
G.
these two are walking. We're good.
I sense a trap. This is wrong.
There's a trap. You and me.
Yeah.
Okay, we've both gone round.
So Jinmar and Aurelialia
Okay.
are going to go off this way, and then Cass and June.
I gotta go slide down the
You're gonna go slide up this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
Oh, I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, you're
got-
gonna
So
die.
you,
man.
after like just sinking your feet all the way to the top of the dune, you finally get there, sit on your shield, and just fall arse over tip.
13.
Listen, kind of unsuccessful. It sounds small. It's like, yeah, I'll have it.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I win!
I think he kind of. He's just covered in sand. Everywhere.
And then I'll point out.
You need a bigger hill. You need
Yeah.
a bigger dune
Was it worth
Okay.
it?
to try.
Yeah.
Looks like we need a bigger hill.
It's just this guy. It's just this guy. Oh wait.
And as you're walking, all you see is threats.
What would the others think?
Guys, I have sand in my mail.
For the rest of the adventure.
Wait.
Days.
Have they lost any equipment?
No.
Why are you trying to hinder them?
It's a good idea though. You just lost a ring. You look down like, oh, my ring.
Foolish child!
Has he?
Knew I should have got it resized.
You
Oh
best
my
rent
God.
yourself out for that 6,000.
Right, okay.
We're following the tracks. Which way do they? which way do they veer?
We'll catch up with them.
No.
Yeah. You roll again.
I roll
If you don't
again.
want to do the next June.
I don't think.
Bigger one. Roll another one.
This time I got a 9.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to
Shall I roll as well? Because I'm with him.
You can roll as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the tracks now. He's pointed them out to you.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, I've just thought it
I
was
got
the same.
10.
We've got 10. Hey, one more than 9.
No? 11. That was plus 2.
So
What's that?
following the tracks,
Perception.
they go. They go up here, pass around, and they follow up north, and you get to about here
Just past some dunes.
in the dunes. Okay.
Did they go into the
I'm
dunes?
in.
No,
You
they're
can't
kind of-
see past the
You
dunes.
start to lose
Okay.
the steps.
Okay. So is it safe to say we've moved that far? Okay. I hate to say this, chaps, but I can't see those footprints no more. I'm also now part of the Oliver. I'm part of
Lollipop.
So what, these have just stopped?
We can't see it. They're fading away. We can't follow this.
Alright, we're just not close enough. I thought we are. That's where we are now.
Go ahead.
Yep,
Okay.
you're all together. That's where you are now.
Should we
Let's not
go?
walk where they just stop.
Dun, 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 dun. Seems safest way.
Do you want to avoid that cool skull?
I think that looks cool.
Because skulls often mean
Well, I
treasure.
can't see a clean route.
We're
where
going
we don't
towards
have
the
to
start.
get that. Well, we can backtrack on that.
You just don't want to go to the skull.
Well, we got a map, haven't we? Because that guy showed us, didn't he?
Yeah.
You've got an idea.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Once you get through the sand, then you're up onto the main island.
Okay. Should we go up? Because I can't.
We go diagonal. We
Can we-
just cross the dune.
But I don't trust them.
The dunes? No. I think just cross the dunes.
Yeah. We got.
Yeah, I say we carry on.
He wants to go down his shield again.
Yep. Are we ready?
Can
It's a
we
really round looking
can
one.
we move towards that dune up there, the skull?
The skull.
And climb it.
And on the way, they want to go down some dunes. Cheers, brother. This is for you. Do 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 do.
Right, so from here,
Yeah, I think we want to kind of go up and diagonal.
you can't go diagonal, you can only go like left, right, up, down.
Oh, okay. So I think we're going to continue just going up, and the plan is,
Up there.
yeah, the plan is to go as far as the same line as the skull one. So that's kind of our current setting right now.
So you're here, your next step will take you here,
Yeah,
but you're going to head for the skull. Yeah?
correct. Yeah, That's
Directly
kinda where we
to
wanna go.
the skull.
So we're going to move you here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
We find buried treasure.
An octopus comes out.
What?
An octopus.
The octopus has come back. It was a sandpuss.
Oh no, there is
Oh, it's gonna be like Star Wars, isn't it?
a
Just
giant
opens up.
sand snake,
The
like
sand
in
worm.
so many sand sort of backstory.
Well, it's just a mouth
Beetlejuice,
coming.
Sand snake.
Final Fantasy, loads. There's
There's
always
always-
a
there's always
massive
a big-
sand snake.
Never heard of that. I've heard of it.
June.
What?
June.
Jew?
June.
Oh,
June.
I'm gonna say
June. June.
Jews.
June.
What are Jews?
June.
Translation.
June.
Hey,
Sand
Jew.
snake.
June. Sounds right. Getting hot in here again.
So take off all your clothes.
I don't need you guys to take them off. I can just see through them. Cover yourself.
Okay, Castrum.
Yes.
You notice in the sand nearby, you see what appears to be a white stick sticking out of the sand.
Sand
Is
snake.
it like just gnarly driftwoody looking stuff?
Kind of. You're not, it's not right there. Over there, see it sticking out part of the sand. Do you want to investigate or not?
What are you
And
looking
I
at?
look around. I see no trees or anything. So I'm like, how's the stick doing here?
What was the stick?
The stick just sticking out the sand, like what, like 10 feet, 50 feet?
Oh shit.
It's white.
Sid.
It's white. Sun bleached, probably.
Or it's
Sid.
not.
Or it's not a stick.
Sand snake.
Stay
Hold
away.
it.
I'm gonna be like,
What's wrong?
guys,
I
guys,
think she forgot to do
I'm
that.
gonna say, guys, hold up. And I'm gonna.
There be a
That-
stick.
Go and have a look.
That is not.
Gonna go have a
no,
look.
no, no, no.
So he wanders off.
Don't do it. Oh, I gotta go.
We need to go.
What's he doing?
I shouted, guys, hold up first.
So he told us-
you
he told us
all
to
heard that.
So we stopped.
He's walked off.
And then suddenly you see the stick starts to move.
Of course.
And what
What
was
are you
a
doing?
stick kind of starts to come out of the sand, and you see a skeleton of a humanoid. kind of
Guys,
starts
that
to,
looks useful.
Talk to him.
Oh, it's
starts
not.
to stand up.
Oh, it's not sand snake. Yeah.
You are
Of course.
not prepared. Can anyone talk to skeleton?
Guys, wasn't a tree.
I speak
It wasn't
missile.
a white tree. It wasn't a white sticky tree.
I think it's got something. wrong
What
with
was you
its
thinking
arm.
when you saw a white stick?
Now we know what we're dealing with on this place.
Ah, I
silver.
see.
Yeah, silver.
Silver or silver?
The skull.
Silver. S-Y-L-V-A.
It's like elvish.
I thought it was
Always
Elvish.
wondered. Is that Elvish, is it? Great, I can speak two Elvish.
I think it's like a dialect of Elven.
Well, I wouldn't
Okay,
know.
what is going on here?
So you start to see that, and we are going to roll some initiative.
Oh.
Let's do that first.
Well, it's not great.
That's close.
I think it's safe to say I'm going.
Do I get advantage because he's busy climbing out the sand?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
He's still about 20 foot away, but he's kind of climbing out.
What's
So-
stuck to his arm?
I'm like, guys, are you seeing this?
Should we tell him he's got that thing on his arm?
I think he needs to see
Why,
it.
mate?
That big pointy thing.
No, he's got that like yellowy Xy thing hanging. I feel like sorry, mate. You've got to get that off for you there.
It's okay,
Right.
I marked out where we
So-
are on the stage.
Yeah.
Matt, you are going to be in charge of these. It is your job
She went away.
to make the battle map.
The battle map.
Try and make it kind of as square as you
You know what I
can.
mean? Rich likes this kind of stuff.
I'll make friends for
Does it make what side?
Battle map, battle map, battle map.
Oh no, I'm doing that already.
Battle map. Make it as square as you can. It's definitely going for a rectangle.
That's okay. That's the point of the pieces.
Kind of a square. It's like a house.
It doesn't matter too much. Okay.
So I got 10.
I got 9.
Oh guys. Oh guys.
9. G.
14.
Jinma.
you. It's not good. It's a 5.
I was last.
Aurelia.
Actually, no,
I was
I was
16.
So I was probably a little bit ahead
Yeah.
because I was busy walking
I
over
was
to
going
it.
with you.
So yeah, so Cashmere is slightly ahead. What we do is, easiest thing to do this with these pieces is put everyone in the middle, but Cass is going to be slightly ahead because he walked off to investigate something.
Oh, I won't worry.
Yeah.
Because it's being stupid.
And so let's say I walk
that?
over here because there's
I
rocks
want
in the
him
way
with him
there.
because he's.
So then there's one sort of in front of you
In front of
There's
you.
more than one.
of Cass. Yeah, it's over here. These are 5 foot squares. We've kind of zoomed in.
Oh, these are the bits here. Okay.
Yeah. And then Jinma, to your left, you start kind of hearing noises of the sound moving and stuff over there as well.
Rex, get the fuck out of here!
Rex.
Right, is everybody ready?
No, Rex is in
Um,
danger.
Who's this again?
Yeah,
Oh, you're there.
big ball guy.
But he asked to stay back here.
Yeah, no, I followed
Did he come?
Castrum.
Are you using blue?
That's pissed.
No, me.
Because they're gonna fucking mush you. Well, if you die, mate. But he
what?
walks in front of me, arrow. So here we go.
Oh, you missed me anyway.
I hope so. I do hope so. I'm not planning to hit you, but I've decided I'm going to move
If
already.
not, my fighter just might come back.
It's fine.
Battle music!
Let's go!
It's
Right, oh yeah.
on in his house.
Right, let's try and get that so everyone can see. I think that might. You just need to see if you can aim that down. Might have to change the leg. Yeah, probably won't do it.
No, that's not.
No. That's fine. We'll see what we can
Yeah.
do with that. Okay, Aurelia, you're up.
Right, yeah, it's begun. Oh my goodness, in a sheer panic, I'm like, whoa, skeletons. I swing my bow off my shoulder because that's where I keep it, that's the natural place for it. And, pardon? Yeah, I know, but I'm not looking there for it to making noise in a minute. And I grab 2 arrows from my quiver and go plus 10 sharpshooter going for the kill. So if you hit you, I'm really sorry. But I'm aiming to go past your head. My friend.
Go for it.
The first arrow is a 17 plus a 6 for hit, which I think was going to be a hit.
Yeah, it's yeah.
The next one is 13 for a hit.
13 hits.
Cool, so both hit. The first one hit for 11, and the next one hit for 18.
For damage, yeah.
Yes.
So 30 damage. Right.
11 plus 11 plus 18. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
No. Yeah. I need to get a calculator.
I've got one.
Right,
29.
why are you asking me the
29.
questions? I'm going to get a calculator out. Oh, no, 29. Castrum, get down! They died a painful death.
Okay, so you shoot the first one. The arrows stick into the ribs. Don't seem to do as much damage as maybe a fleshy enemy.
Oh, guys, I'm not going to be very good in this today. This is not my
G.
scene.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up. Am I the same speed?
Yeah.
Usual speed. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna walk up to this guy and hit twice with my mace. Just go. I've already dropped my trident. Got my mace out. Gonna go swing at him. Backhand him again.
Go for it.
Okay. That is not good. 10. 10.
So with the first one you miss,
Yeah.
and the second one you miss, another 10?
6.
It's standing there.
These
it's
guys.
It's just that it must be the sand underneath your feet. And you miss.
Okay.
Maybe you just, I don't know, somehow completely read through all the bones.
I'm gonna shove him with my shield after as well.
Really?
Okay, go.
So that's natural 20
Natural
for
20.
strength.
Natural 20 or 20, you just kind of pick him up out of
That's
sand.
included, right?
He falls back.
Yeah, is that moved him or
Yeah,
is this
pushing back
just
sort of one
is he
brick.
prone?
Yeah.
Or
I missed
He's not. They don't kind of have prone as such. He's laying
Kinda
sort of flat out and just
That's my
getting
number.
back up. Proper Terminator style.
I missed your damage. What was that?
He absolutely will not stop.
It was stop.
My damage?
I missed your damage, yeah.
Nothing.
Don't forget you got
Grand. Still 29. Weakened.
We got this.
He got this little physical damage.
So Skeleton just kind of pulls himself out of the sand and put him next to you, please.
Yep. And he's back.
And he has a go. 14.
19 on.
Yeah. So he misses.
He ain't gonna get me.
And the other one steps up to Jinma.
No, you don't.
Or is it Rex?
Rex is actually closer. Do not touch my cat.
And
I'm gonna say he'd be on the same.
no, 13.
15 armor class.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
There you go, cat.
I'm going to do Sacred Flame on this guy over here.
Dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Flames could be useful.
8. 11 to hit.
Misses. So the sky opens up and is it that one or is it that
It's
one?
the
The pillar of flame comes out right next to the skull.
He's like,
And the skull goes.
Wait, can you not move that though?
No, it just goes.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Think Holy Fire. From,
Yeah.
Well,
Good spell.
Do you want to do anything else?
I'm going to stride around a little bit.
Okay, Jinma.
so
Where are you going? I'm gonna protect you.
I can't really allow the cat to run away because it's
Still
going to
like-
get attacked. So we're going to go using
for the cat.
a lot of dice, clearly. Going with a crazy old attacks. So 17 plus 7, so hit for 5 damage.
What are you using?
Hand axe.
Okay.
So 5 damage.
Yeah.
A natural 20,
Mm-hmm.
which is Rex's claws. So it's 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So double, so 6 damage. 17, no, 10. 10's not a hit.
10 misses.
Okay, sorry, there's a lot of dice, it's very confusing. 14,
Mm-hmm.
does that hit?
It hits.
That is, sorry, 11.
11 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. With that second blow, then it just shatters underneath it. Goes to
Nice.
bits. Bits of bone goes everywhere. Just falls back into the sand.
And Rex plays with the bones. So is that, well, they're quite easy. I did not score the points of damage at all, so I don't know how much health they got.
That's fair enough.
Hey, he's gone.
I killed him. Well, I say I killed him.
Oh,
didn't actually say dead. Is he dead? Not coming back?
No, shattered.
Well,
Okay, so it's the end of the first round. Right, yeah.
Realising that the arrows aren't doing a huge amount of damage, bow on my back, and I am now running towards this guy. I'm just going to coke. How long is it going to take?
take 5.
1, 2, 3.
I'm over here.
4.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Well, I'll come from the side.
5.
Then. Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Unsheath both my short swords. And he's taken damage, so I'm going to do my Crosser Slayer as well, which I think only works for one of the attacks.
Yeah.
But it's going to be 3 attacks because I'm going to do action, bonus action.
Okay, that's right.
Cool. I'm going to roll the hit dice as well. Would be really useful. Sorry guys, I wasn't ready for that one. So the first one hits for 19.
Yep.
Next one hits for 16.
So the first damage was 19.
No, it's the first hit was 19.
First hit.
Just in the hit, so that
Yep.
damage. So 60, 19, 16, and plus 20. So
Yep.
they all hit. So it's going to be 9 plus 8 plus 5 plus 8. Let me quickly calculate that because it saves it when you're doing it. Total damage is 19 plus 5 25.
25 damage in total.
Yes.
Okay, with even though there's you feel like you have to put extra effort into kind of slash at these skeletons, it does eventually kind of wipe down. Every hit takes another bone off, until it just falls apart.
Down. Pew
Wow.
pew. Those is gonna be interesting.
Sick one.
Sick one. This is gonna be very interesting.
Okay.
oh,
That was alright.
have we won already?
That was
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, guys, I think
It's almost as if there's something else going to come
I
out.
just noticed if I get a 19, I'll get a critical as well.
Okay.
Just
That's good to
putting it
know.
out there, I'll just
That
get
champion.
improved critical is part of my fighter.
That is good to know, huh?
Yeah.
Is something.
Also,
you
I'm
forget.
gonna roll my attacks and like hit dice separately, my d20s, because that just really confused me. On which one's hit and which one didn't. I'm like, too many dice.
Yeah.
Just
fair play.
Job done. Heads up, guys.
There's undead on the island.
My arrows aren't great.
And you spent 2.
Yes, and I was better square ball carbon and try and see if they're intact. Are they intact?
No. The arrows are intact, the arrowheads aren't. They're quite blunt. They've hit bone.
how many pills did you break?
I have 20. So now I've got 18. And they've been marked down here as gone as well. So.
Maybe save your arrows.
Hmm?
Save your
Well, I was going to knock him. I was going to get him down one hit, but turns out he's a bit like.
Can I search for the bones? Well, Rex is searching, but because he's playing with the bones,
Yep.
see if I find anything.
Okay.
What am I doing?
Just do
Investigation.
Investigation check, yeah.
12.
No, you find nothing on them. They look like they've been dead for quite a while.
Gonna leave you guys away from it. I'll be happy.
Cool. I say we move on a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Should we take the suggested path? The one that goes sort of towards the skull?
Straight
If
to the
we
skull.
totally want to go towards the skull.
Yeah.
Should we go up, right, up, right, yeah, and do that?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. So that one next, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dodging all the
can
bad
he
guys.
not go diagonally?
Can't go diagonally. So
No.
it's
Okay,
up, down, left.
that's fine.
So you want to go that one?
Yep.
Yep. And I think we're on a dune, aren't we?
You are
Yeah.
on a June.
Would we like to
I'd like to slide down.
I'm assuming my friend Aria
Yeah.
wants to take the same path of going round the dune while these guys slide
He looks
down.
pretty paralysed. I've got him on my back.
You can.
He's just gone brain dead.
Yeah.
As if the person controlling him has just gone.
If she was here,
Yeah.
she could roll. Do you want to do her perception check?
Sure.
See if we find these footmarks again.
Natural 20.
Ooh. So, while these two start walking up the dune,
Let's go.
Aurelia over here starts to find the footprints going this way.
Ah. It's the route I told her. So this way. I gotta wait for Ariel to finish investigating the lovely
Well, I'm waiting because these
wet
guys.
patch hill because
These
I
guys
can't really
just
make a
stop.
decision. Should we?
So I reach the top of the hill and I'm like, everyone's gone.
Did you go up on your own?
I'm here. I'm here.
Well,
Well,
you
you-
said we went.
You
so-
also
So
know.
you're up here, Jinma and Aurelia.
You
down
also
here.
see us because Rex be circling
Yeah.
me as well.
So I'm like,
So
alright, fine, I'm going to slide down, but in their direction.
Okay. Let's
We have to.
clear the board so you can put your stuff back.
oh,
Sorry. So I'm going to slide down the dune in their general direction. While having the best time.
Mine was actually a pretty rough ride. I think.
Right, so you went up the dune as well, didn't you? June?
We're here.
They're here, but we've gone
We've-
walking. We've gone walking
we've
up
gone
that
up
bit.
We just slid down there.
Okay.
Go slide down.
So
I get to
at the top of the dune, can you both roll initiative, please?
Oh, okay. 18.
14.
We got this.
Yeah, you've got this.
Easy.
Easy peasy. Look at that. Right. So, as he's not here, you get to make the map.
oh no.
So remember where you are, but now you're minus Jinma and Aurelia. Either one's up to you. You can choose.
Oh wait. Oh, you
You're,
guys.
yep, you're making the map. You do anything you like.
Should I just do that for now?
If you want to, that's fine. So you guys are kind of in the middle.
Bald guy. Yep.
And you got the right. Where are those two minis gone? You got the two.
There's
stickers
one.
over there. One's
Here.
Okay. There we go. And kind of in a circle around you.
Oh. Oh, okay. Circle.
Circle. Yeah.
Are we?
Do that side.
Are we? Ariel and Jim are aware of this happening?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
I did
And
not.
you see the sand starts to move and erupts as his skeletal heads start to pick out and all kind of go in for the cure.
I got you.
Want to
Don't worry.
point out, I did say this earlier.
I'm going to.
He did
As
point
it's
this out
happening,
earlier.
I'm like, G, let's not leave the path.
Stay with me, Rob.
Hold me.
I got protection on you. Don't worry. He's got a disadvantage.
You're first, G. You're up.
Okay. Can I pick one up and throw it down
Are
the dune?
you close enough to grab one?
Damn it.
And it'll be a.
I'm on the wrong side.
You
Okay.
have a strength check box.
Okay, yep. I'll grab this one. Or I want to shove him down the dune. That.
You can't. They're bones, so it's literally just you can
Yeah.
fling it rather than
Yeah.
shoving it.
So what do I need to do?
It's a strength
Strength.
check contested.
Yeah.
I got 17.
Oh. Yeah, I got 7.
Yeah, so you go to grapple it, but you're like bits of the cloth and bits of the flesh are still on it, just rip off, and you're like, oh! But now your arms are open and it steps in.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Cass.
I, mildly freaking out,
Come back here.
I'm gonna do turn undead. So I raise my holy symbol and
held up my holy symbol and said,
"Ye be gone, begone, foul beasts!" And they all need to make a wisdom check of 14.
"Yep."
Otherwise, a turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from me as they can.
I rolled a 9. And we just
affects
do the whole group.
It
Yeah.
affects all of them within 30 feet.
Everyone.
Actually, no. So we do one at a time. So he failed.
Oh.
So one fail.
Which ones we doing?
Hold on. I'll do it. What do I need to score?
14.
Okay. Fail. Got 12.
It's good.
Got a 6.
Good shout. Very. I did
Got
not know you could do
14.
this.
That is it. 14.
So he passed. I got a 12 with no bonuses, so he failed. I got a 15, he passed. Could be a she, I don't know. 16, passed.
So,
So, boom,
love
boom,
running
boom.
away.
Boom. 1, 2,
That's
so.
actually a pretty good spell to do.
So take 4
I can
off
only
the
use it
board,
once.
but leave them on the TV. Just take 4 off the board, leave them on the TV.
Which 4?
Any 4, you choose. Okay. So it leaves you with 3. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So we're going to carry on with those 3, and we'll come back to those 4 in a bit. So now it's skeletons go. Unless you want to do anything
Stay
else.
with me, bro.
I'm with you.
No, do not.
I'm with you, bro.
Back to back.
Yes.
Okay, so skeletons go. He's going to have an attack at G first.
Yep.
So 19.
19 on pass.
And that's 6 points of damage.
Yep.
It's got a rusty blade. It just tears
As
into the flesh.
a reaction, I will use Strange Endurance, which is 1d12 to reduce it. Oh, that's. Got it again. 5. Okay, so reduce it completely.
Okay. And the other 2, can you move them up to Cass? Yep. And they both go for the attack.
I'm using protection on this.
So they get disadvantage.
Yes.
They get
Nice.
disadvantage, right? Okay. So I got my new dice.
Ooh.
My new red dice.
Very
So I roll
fancy.
disadvantage. I got a well, the lowest number was an 8. So that one misses.
Yep, got to get 18.
Yeah. And the second one got a natural 20 and an 8.
Oh.
This is so bad.
Does that make it an epic dodge by me?
Epic dodge. So that's the skeletons go into the first round. G, you're up.
Okay, so I am going to smash this guy twice.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 13 and a 20.
Yeah, they've got 2 hits.
Okay, 2 hits. So that is 5, 7, 12 damage to
12 damage.
this guy. And
Nice.
then, yeah,
Still standing.
I will leave it as that.
Okay, Castrum.
I'm going to do Word of Radiance. So I'm going to light explosion. It will affect all of them.
Okay, go for it.
Going for the AoE. It's a Constitution save by them, so do I still need to roll to hit?
I need to know. Roll to hit.
And then you
And then-
Constitution
yeah.
save. Cool. That's 9 plus. So 15
15 hits.
for. That's 6. So 9 damage.
So 9 damage. If I pass, do I take half damage?
It just says must succeed or take damage, so I'm assuming that.
Okay. So I need to do 3.
You got in a fight.
Oh my god, where am I?
You are
Look,
not here.
Oh.
Constitution.
It's just me.
I got a 19, an 18, and a 17.
Jeez Louise.
So I just did down there.
Yeah. Lightning explodes and then it has no effect on my
They're just like-
at all. They just keep going. Yeah.
Damn it.
Skeletons go. Okay, so a
Hick 'em off.
normal attack on G.
Yep.
I've got a 4. That's
So
nowhere
you
near.
got
Gonna hit you.
You got everything.
And then
all of those
disadvantage
guys.
attack
You can't
on
follow.
Castrum.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
all
I got
of them
3
were around us. And I
And
did turn undead. So I made those 4 just run away.
14.
So it made it manageable.
No,
19.
They'll come
18.
back.
Oh.
But it's manageable.
I hear you all now.
So they missed next round. G, you're back.
Yep.
Does it
Swing my
ride
mace
one
at
in?
him again. Twice.
You rise
And
up
I
the
lost it in
sand.
my shoe.
I was here alone.
Okay, 13.
13 hits.
Yeah, 25. So that'll be 6, 5, 11 damage.
11
On
damage.
to the same one, he took 12 damage last
He
time.
shatters under that
He is
final
gone.
blow.
I'm back.
Into the next
Skull
one.
go flying down the gym.
Right, so him you can take off the board completely. Take,
Off the
How
board
long have you
completely.
not been here for?
Huh?
How long have you not been here for?
Only a minute or so.
Dave in trouble.
Have you gone to help
you do
them?
anything else?
No, I'm not
Um,
going to. I'm not with a chance.
Obliterated that one.
Oh mate,
Yeah,
I told you so
no,
for doing this. So
You can see them
Oh,
fighting
I
on
will-
the top of the
oh,
dune at
yeah.
this point. You're like,
Can we run up?
it will take a
The
while.
skull lands by them.
here's some popcorn I brought from the ship.
I'll just
Enjoy.
shove this one away from Castro.
No.
And that'll be a
I'm
18?
starting my run.
Sorry,
18.
18
Strength.
hits. Yeah. Oh, so 18
So-
strength.
You're like
Yeah.
500, no,
Yeah, I've got 8.
about 1,000 feet
Yeah,
away.
so just shove him back.
Because
It's,
you
just,
saw
it's not
something.
like a shot.
So
You're
come
on
over
top of
here.
the dune.
Come over here. I'll
Yeah.
tell
So
you
it's
why.
more like a
Yeah.
like, and then he'll start to roll
Okay.
roll
So
down the dune.
how far has he gone?
Just go like 10, 15 feet.
Yep. So he's like there.
He's pushed away, yeah. But he just gets back up and starts going back towards you.
And the prey will
Okay,
actually
Cass.
that way.
Right, I'm going
So why
to do
they're
Sacred
running
Flame
up
on the
the
one right in
stairs?
front of me.
Yeah,
And
of course. Of course.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
And then you need to dexterity save.
Dex save. Ooh, that's pretty good. Well, not good
How
enough.
much
Got
have they
12.
died first?
We've got those guys in the map and those guys who run.
Oh, sorry, I thought, yeah, sorry. So 14
should we
dex
tackle
save.
these ones
Sorry,
that are
I
running
failed.
away?
Oh.
So I failed.
Oh, you failed.
I failed.
9.
9 damage.
Yep.
You guys must have seen this.
Okay.
Rex is slightly ahead. 'cause he's
Anything else you can do?
Nothing
Yes.
I want to do.
Okay,
first
so
speed.
skeletons go. The one directly in front of you is going to try to hit you again. Is he still disadvantaged?
Direction.
Get
Yep.
their attention onto us.
Roll a 6, so he misses, and the other one starts moving back up.
Yep.
All the
And
way?
goes
Goes for me.
goes for G. Which is one more attack. Roll a 6 again. Misses. Now
Can we see those guys?
you've seen the fight happen, and you both start moving up.
Yeah, we saw these guys running away from
so
me.
you're in the other square, but you see 4 skeletons
No, cool.
almost kind of running down you in your direction.
Yeah, we're attacking them.
Yeah,
Okay.
but my idea was our idea was for me to shoot it out to get their attention towards
Okay.
us.
So if you make me a kind of secondary map out of those pieces. So,
Oh man, we got 2 fights going on.
Oh man.
however you want to position them.
The grass.
Give me that thing there.
So you're trying to trudge up the side of a dune. These things are kind of
This is
coming
the
down.
connection. It's a bridge to the maps.
That's the hill.
That's the hill.
Yes.
What?
Why are we in
That's
charge?
on the TV.
Hmm?
The sound
Sounds
comes
on
from
TV.
Oh.
Just so you
It's,
know.
you turn the speaker back on.
Silence. Go to button,
Yeah.
Just so you're into
Power
China.
button.
John.
Yeah, power button.
I don't know what button. I am Jimar. I am not very smart.
Is it just no? Just push it. Don't hold it. Did it light up white?
Nope, it did not light up
Hey,
light.
I'm the colorblind guy here. Come on. Good idea at the photos, man. So it's a really good map actually.
Guys, don't worry.
That is a good picture actually.
We got this.
We've got what?
Got all the skeletons.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this.
Can't touch us.
Can't touch it. Oh, you got it there first.
I'm a book and reference of everything. Should we roll?
Okay. Right. So roll initiative.
23.
Well
Just
done.
stop going to the before we finish it over again.
Pardon?
What'd you get?
Natural 20?
Got to tell you the answer.
I don't want to say.
1.
4.
4. Right. So what we do is we'll move you there.
Separate fights.
Separate fights.
And our skeletons are baby skeletons, so they die when we breathe on them. I feel we're going to have a giant one of these soon. I feel we've got a giant one of these soon.
Hey, they're humanoid.
One of them's giant. Made the giant one, remember?
What?
Humanoid
I
bones.
think they're all
Yeah.
basically the same.
Humanoid bones.
Short swords are
Oh
drawn.
yeah, yeah. Don't
Yeah.
worry,
Legging
we'll
it
pick
up
them
to
up.
them.
Okay.
Can you get
Yeah.
me in front of the first
We
one?
just don't have a bag of holding.
Yeah, you
I'm
take
going to do my
Again.
usual both them.
So,
Slash.
Go for it.
I shall go for it. And I'm doing my. Any of them damaged?
No.
Okay, it's going to be not as great as it was before.
Oh yeah, all of those guys. That was my first move to make them run away.
Come on, guys. Look at
Okay,
skeletons.
19 plus 6, does that hit?
Yeah.
Probably
11 plus 6,
emotionally
is that it?
damaged.
Yes.
And does a 5 plus 6 hit?
No.
Okay,
Crying
one
in the
misses.
corner later.
But the other ones I've got 8 plus 7.
In damage, yeah.
In damage,
15
yes.
points. Cool. Good hit.
Okay.
These ones seem to be making contact. It's almost like they were blind and didn't see you, didn't recognise you, but now you've made contact.
So do I get advantage on that anyway?
No.
Yeah, well, don't know. Should have asked first, really, shouldn't
Yeah. Right. So
Yep, right.
my go. The first one that you just attacked. Ah, guys.
Screams and runs away.
It's a one.
Natural
Is
one.
it?
Natural 1, huh?
Yeah.
Is 16.
16.
16 hits.
Oh,
10 points of damage. No, sorry.
Oh.
8 points of damage.
It's a bit different, man.
Yep, very different. And then the rest.
That's alright, yeah.
So those three behind that first one, they will start to surround Aurelia.
Yo, Jim!
I'm coming!
I got ahead of myself a little bit over here.
A bit away!
18.
We don't want to make the same mistakes as the
Hits.
idiots that went
Yeah.
up a hill.
Hang on, I'm being hit still.
So that's 5 points of damage.
Jim!
Next one misses. Natural 20! Not that I was, applauding that one.
No, of course you won't.
8 points of damage.
Okay, that's fine.
And that one hits you. Cuts
Barely,
deep into
barely
you.
a
Jim,
flesh wound, actually.
Right. I'm leaving Rex out of this battle because I feel this is a bad time for Rex to play.
If you could try and hit as many of them as you can, that'd be great for me.
But I'm going to go whoop. Yeah.
Yep.
No blade storm.
Blade storm.
There you go.
Blade.
So we have 12,
12 misses.
24,
Hits.
24,
Hits.
19, which is now critical.
Hits.
Double. So that's. Is it including the +4 when it's doubled?
But only once. So you double the damage, then add +4.
Okay. So 10, 14.
Yep. On
Which one are you
the
hitting?
first hit.
This one.
Yeah.
And then this one does 6 damage.
Destroys it.
And then
Off the table. Yeah.
can I move in to do my second attack to this one?
Go ahead. I'll let you do it.
And that is 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
Hello, buddy!
G.
Yes. Okay, so I am going to go for this one that's attacking Castrum and hit it with my mace twice. And that'll be a 9 and a 10.
In total, no miss. Both misses.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it as that.
These guys strong.
Okay, Cass.
I'm going to do Word of Radiance, attempt 2. So that's 18 to hit. You
Hits.
need to do 14 Constitution save.
Constitution. Ooh, 18.
No, I didn't hit. Actually.
That's for both of them.
16.
Hey, that was going to be well good. That was 13 damage.
Again, you did the same
No, not
thing you did
13,
last
sorry.
time.
That was 10
Remember
damage.
you cast a spell, use a spell point, whatever.
It's a cantrip.
Fine, you can keep doing it. But has no effect.
But I get to
no
keep my
effect.
spells.
I basically walk into a room and explode lights continuously.
It's the firework.
They call me the strobe.
So one is going to attack you before you go.
Oh, one of the
No, it's a natural one.
Boom.
So it just throws the sword down into the sand.
And loses
Doesn't
it.
care. It just keeps on going. Next one attacks G.
It's like,
14, 16. No, we're close. So we're back to Radialia.
yeah.
Go to the one on the left. I whisper in your ear.
I'm gonna go. Well, the one in front of me, I've been attacking anyway.
Yeah, I've already hit it for damage.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've now got plus 10 to my hits. And no, not right. Sorry, it's not. That doesn't sound right. In my head, it's right. No, plus 8. Okay, to one of them. I'm gonna. My first attack, I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me, and I've got 11 plus 6.
Yep.
And that is for 9 damage. Is he alive still?
The first one.
Yeah, the one away from me.
You just
Shattered.
shatters into pieces.
Fantastic. Thank you.
The
man.
skull is that.
Then I'm gonna turn to this guy and use my other 2 attacks to try and clear its head off.
Go for it.
With a 4 plus 6 and a 13 plus 6 for hit.
Good team.
Yeah. 2 hits.
Can't even hit us.
2 hits.
You had 2?
And that's going to be for
Should we
a
say?
total of
Just try it. Well, I've got
8,
lights.
9 plus
You wait
5.
until you get down.
9 plus 5.
We'll save them in a sec. Take
The
the
one
credit
that.
Directly ahead of me now.
No,
Yeah,
that
but that's
one.
the one that Jin might hit before, was that?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, you kill that one as well. You finish it off. What's the table?
You don't touch a wire, bitch!
Right. How many have we got left there? 2?
I've already got a man.
Oh, just got 1. So that one steps up to you.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Bring it. You don't get hit.
And natural 1.
Well, then you
throws
just
its
killed
sword
yourself, mate.
Into the sand, and it just keeps coming. It's gonna just.
I'm holding your head.
If it survives, Jin.
There's much attack possibility. So we've got a natural 20, which I'll roll for this one. Which is 6, 12, 16.
To hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
Kills.
Nope.
Alright, carrying on. 16 for the cat, why not?
Why not?
Forgotten what the cat's damage is.
Keep up the sense charge.
1 damage.
Should we have 1 damage. Okay.
No?
Yeah, 1 damage.
No, okay. Then we got another 19, not natural,
Yep, still hits.
so 5 damage.
That kills it.
Yay!
That one's off the table.
Now can we watch the others fight?
Hmm?
Now can we watch the others fight?
No, we'll wait though. We're just up running over.
So you're running up, trying to run up
Yeah.
to June.
Well, we didn't move.
Seeing how we don't need to take on stage to fight because we're clearly better.
Yeah, well, I did point that out.
We'll go straight for the mace
healer.
attack. The one that's attacking Castrum.
Yeah.
So that'll be a 15 and a 25.
Both hit.
So that is 8 plus.
Collectively, each turn.
So
I have to roll 6
do 8 damage
Oh, yeah.
first.
12 dice.
You still standing.
Still standing, then 6 damage.
Kills it.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
And he's
All the sand around
He's
just starting to
just-
get littered with bits of broken bones,
If I can hit it towards
You hear a
there.
faint clapping in the distance, and you see
Pick up
Jimmy.
Just
4.
2 each.
Is that your go, Dan?
yeah, leave it as that.
Cass, your go.
4 is half the time. Ooh.
I'm gonna sidestep a little bit and do Sacred Flame. Trying desperately to hit.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
So that's 17 to hit.
That hits.
You need to do a dex save.
Oh, no, 5.
8 damage.
Ooh. You see the pillar of flame come down, it just erupts, but now you've got a skeleton that's on fire.
Skeleton?
Just comes after you.
You might have fame, don't it?
Skeleton on fire coming up.
The skeleton.
So that
is good,
happened, yeah.
but it's going to attack G because you're directly in front of it. Now.
Damage.
14, 16, they got to get a 19. He only gets one attack. End of the round. Do you guys want to do anything?
Well, we're running up, so could
Okay,
you keep running?
Next round, G.
How many rounds have we got to be to get there?
We get the next round.
Your face.
Okay, well, you can stay. You can stay. I'm running. I'm on the hill.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick the last guy up,
Yeah.
and I want to throw it at.
Close the seats.
Aria.
Oh!
Yeah?
Did you just say you were
So-
throwing it at Aria?
Yeah, let you finish it off.
Oh. You're not a fighter?
Well, alright. What do I do? I get involved at this point?
I've also got powerful build, so I can pick up.
You're just going to hit them.
I count as one size larger when I pick stuff.
You know what? I'm going to take damage.
No, just throw it
You're
towards.
throwing a body
I
at
will
me.
contest the strength, but
Yeah.
with a disadvantage.
Okay,
So,
Still going to get knocked back down the hill.
It's okay.
11.
we're at 10.
Oh, he made
That's
it.
close.
You should worry.
How far
So
does
he
he
picks-
go?
How far do you want him to go?
About
Very far.
let's say 15
The
feet.
sea?
15
that's
feet.
fine.
Yeah.
So it lands head
Right in front
first.
of it.
To unbelieve.
In front of you.
The skeleton's got to turn before me, right? And I've taken shit tons of damage so far.
Well,
Such a
technically
wanker,
it'll be
isn't
your
he?
go.
It better be my go. Then we'll
So-
kill it. Then we'll kill it and it'll work out.
The skeleton just lands, doesn't affect it in any way.
I rather-
So it just starts kind of picking itself up.
I'd rather
So-
stop.
Almost dead anyway.
Dude!
It's okay.
I'm throwing you a bone.
Well, a rider comes to a stuttered stop as the pile of bones lands at her feet.
I will point out, I did say, should we just watch?
I know you did. And while I'm running with my swords in hand, I might as well just kind of just try and fucking panic chop the shit out of this thing
I saw your eyes.
that's just coming out. I got 7 plus 6, 12 plus
Hits.
6, and 12.
Hits.
Okay, so all of them hit. And we're going for 2 plus 5, so 7 plus 6 plus 12, so 7 plus 12 hit damage. Which is 12.
And you finish it.
Yeah.
Guys, you're welcome.
We on that fucking fire. We wouldn't have been here to start with.
Yeah, we was enjoying that little trail over there.
He's dead. Kill it.
Okay.
I want to go to clean her blade. I
And-
realise there's no blood.
Take the board, yep, back off the board.
That's for not taking my gift.
Right. So
Shit now.
we're gonna stay on the path now.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it seems
Let
to
me
happen
just,
whenever we leave the path.
Let me just
Did you notice that? Oh.
I did.
let me just hugely point
That
out
just means
Hey,
he
let's go
wants
for
us
sand
to.
dune.
that I did say it is a trap.
Trap.
So
So,
you're
The
you
larger
come back down,
thing is
you're
gonna be
back
at the
down
end of
to
the
where
path.
you started, which is here. But based on the radio searchings, you picked up the footprints again, going into this direction.
With a natural 20.
just to point out for you all, I have less than half hit points now as well. So there's no way we're going to have a short rest here. So if there's anyone who can spare any kind of spell, I'll be appreciative. What's this?
Put my hand on your shoulder. It's okay. I got you.
Just looks up.
Unbelief forgives you.
Great.
You actually have any
Instantly
healing?
feel better.
Yes.
Yeah, it's somewhat troubled.
How much health do you need?
As much as you can give me. I'm on 23.
How much can you take?
44. So actually just over half.
How much?
Oh no, 23 plus whatever. 44 take away 23. I don't do maths.
21.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
your whole job is
21 health.
Great. Is that how easy it is to get healed in this game? Fantastic.
No, he's got a different.
Can I have 19,000? Is it?
Sure.
What you got?
Did any of you take
Yes.
damage?
I am healed.
Everybody ready?
Yes, thank you.
Right.
No, we didn't take
So
damage.
roll perception.
Rolling a perception.
all of us?
Or just I'm rolling you.
Just
Ha! I rolled.
What did you roll?
I got a 5 altogether. How perceptive was I? You went the wrong way.
Wait, are we not going up the dune?
No.
We have
Okay,
promptly
okay.
run down the
Can I keep
dune
rolling?
since
We
we
just
found
keep
nothing
jumping
but
square by
skeletons.
square.
Well, there's going to be nothing else up the dune.
Jimmo gives you both a stern talking and grab you by the ears and say, "Get away from those bloody Jews."
I don't listen to you anymore because you beat up the only person that's helped us in this game.
Wow.
I lower my head like a chastised child.
Says the man that threw a skeleton to one of our comrades.
Our most injured comrade.
Limping up the hill. Fuck.
Also, let's go
I like
back
to
a
think-
little while. It's been about a month. Who threw who in a pool of water?
Aria
Scalpel.
did not take my gift.
Have I found it?
She gave it
You
back.
get as far as that and lose tracks.
I wanted
I like to think that the skeleton had some spin to him.
I hope it had
16.
all that. Yeah.
Just looking for tracks.
Would you like me to lay on hands? I can not lay on hands.
You've healed me already. Don't worry, you're squishing. Good. Lay on hands.
Divine sense.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna lay some hands on you.
So there.
Okay, we've gone past our skull. Are we going down to it? We're just going to keep getting through the dunes because there might be better thing to do. Because clearly we need to get that.
That skull looks good.
Can I use?
We're
Because
going to
clearly,
the skull.
Maybe on the way back.
Clearly, Rex has like
Skull.
got
Yeah.
the sense of smell of these skulls and whatever. So he's going to use King Smell towards that skull to see if he can smell any more things.
Skulls.
Skulls.
He's going to the skull to smell some skulls.
Meow.
He's off.
We'll say yes, in some kind of manner it detects something, but you can't discern which direction.
Well, we are charged to clear this island. We may as well clear it of skulls to start with.
Yeah, but then that skull may have just been a hidden indication
be
to stay
even
off the fucking dunes in the first place.
How do we get that?
Okay, team decision. Do you want to, we've gone past the skull. We're almost on the main land of the island now. Are we going back to that skull or are we going up to the island?
Skull.
One for skull.
I think it's going to build a Mega Man boss.
Pardon?
Copyright.
There's going to be some.
Typically said so.
A Mega
So-
boss.
Okay.
So far, every square we've stepped
And-
in.
Not every scare the dune.
Yeah, every dune, and that is a big dune, and that's like a massive skull coming out of the dune.
Yeah.
I'm thinking giant.
I
That
feel,
dune looks interesting.
I'm also
Let's
Let's go.
I'm feeling it's going to be a big fight, but I'm wondering how many fights are between us and it, because we've got a lot of ground
It
to
looks
cover.
evil. Let's go.
I don't think there's going to be any fight between us and it because we're going to be going down
Down the straight
the straight line from here.
We're gonna,
It's only when we go on
We're gonna-
the hills
Yeah.
that it goes.
Or
Oh, let's just do it.
why don't we just go up and come back to on the way back? You've got to come back this way to go to the boat. If
I don't
if
want to
we
be. Yeah. If we're going to have to clear out some
Quite
massive
frankly,
like
I want all
island,
the treasure.
We've
We're
got to
almost
clear
there.
everything out. We can't just leave something behind, can we?
So on the way back?
No, let's do it now.
Might not
That's
come
two-
this way.
That's 2 for doing it.
Let's go.
I'm
Let's-
for not doing it.
Let-
You told us to go there first.
Yeah, but no, but we've got a lot of fights and things. Should we just do the left side?
If we
I'm
keep-
still full health. Let's go.
Let's
Okay,
go.
we're going.
even
So this-
number.
Yes.
Wait.
Head to the sky.
Even number yes. Odd number no.
I think it's been
No, let's
three,
go.
it's three to
Oh
one.
yeah, you lose.
Okay, head to that
You're
sky.
going
I'm going back down again.
that one and then that way.
To
Yeah.
the skull.
To the skull.
He's like, no, you're fucking not.
I like how we don't even have a map this
You get to
detail.
there, and then the sand starts to erupt around you.
Let's destroy some more skeletons.
New map.
I hope we don't have to fight 1, 2, 3, 4,
No.
5
Just be one.
fights.
New map, people. New map.
Just be one.
Oh, no.
I haven't got that much of an arm space to get there.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally feel like we're going to have to fight everything.
I did want to go to the main island. There's treasure up there.
There is also
Be treasure in that skull.
I said no. There is also evil stuff. We gotta go.
Okay, we'll go to the skull when heading.
Smash.
So Right, it gets
we're
out
in
our
a
guns.
centre,
Smash the evil.
like always.
Have I found any
The centre of
any
attention.
arrows on my journey through the sand? Nothing there. Damn it.
Rex, get it.
Oh my god, there's nothing there.
Just scared.
It's just a.
I did not purposely place
magically
Rex to
shaped
be
demon.
protected by everyone.
Right. Can you put 4 skeletons to start appearing around you, please?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. We each have one.
Ooh. I got 19.
Arlen has 2.
Right, it has 17.
Cass.
18.
G.
Interesting.
13.
Interesting roll.
Aurelia.
18. Yeah, we're the same.
Aurelia. You got 18.
It's 18,
yeah?
but I'm A, so I go first.
Jinma.
I scored sort of well, got 12, but still shit, I don't know anyone else.
But I'm alphabetical order. Never mind. You know what? You're
Right.
right.
So all the skeletons just converge on the one that's directly in front of them.
And they get to fight first.
And my protection's on Castro.
Thanks.
Arada puts
How
on...
often do you get to do this?
This is one reaction.
Mm-hmm.
So, I assume you've been
Why are
doing
you
it
giving
once
the one with
per
the highest, one of the highest armor class protection?
Because he's the only one next to me.
We're all next
We're all
to you.
next to you.
Not 5 feet.
Oh, so it has to be someone in the square adjacent. I
Okay.
see.
Why not give it to Rex? He's 5 foot.
Arada's
So I've got
I mean-
disadvantage against Castrum, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do Castrum first then.
I won't let it hit Rex any-
7, missed.
I
I
don't.
got him.
So then Aurelia.
Ain't gonna get this.
We broke.
18.
You got this.
Yeah. 5 points of damage. G.
Did you enjoy that?
I did enjoy that, yes.
Jinma missed. Right, Cass, you're up.
You're the only one who ever gets hit.
Right, so
Damn cape.
I'm doing.
Just wait.
I'm gonna do Sacred Flame on the one right in front of me. So, to hit. Well, it's not gonna hit. It was a natural 1 plus my thing, so I got 7. 7 overall.
Does not matter.
So I'm assuming that just missed.
What did you do?
Sacred Flame on the one in front of me. So douche.
You missed. Luckily, there's no one else in front of you. Otherwise,
You're touching it, but you missed.
Right, Aurelia. Aurelia.
Arada, tired and pretty pissed off now. More swords come out. Just a 2. We're gonna go for our hits. It's not taking any damage, so I have to just do a 16 plus 6, which I think is a hit. 4 plus 6 is a hit, nice, and a 12. All hits.
Yeah.
Happy as Larry, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That's 12 plus 4, 5, 6, 7. 12 plus 7.
Oh, so
12 plus 7.
Yeah, I need to work on my maths. 2 pleasures. Oh, is that them?
G.
Didn't not do it.
I attacked twice with my mace.
One in front of you.
Yep, one in front of me.
how's the
And
chat going
it
on
is
Twitch?
9
Click on Twitch.
for the last
Occasionally
one.
Simon says something.
Then 9 misses.
9 misses. Need
Yeah.
13.
How many
Okay.
people have you
Yeah, and then hit with
Probably
6
just me and
damage.
Simon now.
Yeah. Okay. Jinma.
Yo!
Suck dog.
We're all attacking. Well, I'm attacking that
Go
one.
for it.
13, you say?
13 to hit.
Well, Rex did too much. So we got 1. All of them hit. So I got it's +7 on everything. So I got 7, 18, 8, 14. So all hit. 4. So 5, 12, 5, 8.
5, 12, 5, 8.
Yeah.
Get mind blown.
You mother talker mother shit.
With every attack, it ends so fucking piece of
Okay, end of that round, you start to notice that out of the dune, this way,
No, we didn't.
something is starting to emerge.
Optimus Prime.
Stand snake.
That's funny because we're going to walk that way.
We were going to walk that way. Yeah. Still found us.
If we carried on going straight to this shop,
is that piece of
Called it sad snake.
and it's dead.
Put what there?
Put it
Put what
there.
Oh. Oh, it's on that one.
Here. It's up here, so it'd be
Right in front
north.
of the camera. So
Are we facing here or here?
No, it'd be
Put
north.
it there, because then the camera can sit and it won't block your
The
view.
size of that thing! Yeah! Where my pieces gone?
Rex,
guys,
go back to the ship.
there's another one in front of me.
In life, it had a one big deal.
That is one big thing.
In life, it had a world big.
I don't think that is his dick.
Check out that
I
bone.
should hope not. Oh dear.
See how many people are in wheelchairs near us.
Out on the dunes because there's other skeletons.
Have you noticed how a lot of the skeletons have shattered pelvises?
It's like there's nothing there.
I have noticed that. Yes, my friend. I have noticed that.
He's got 2 little arms by it.
Oh, it's pissy.
I'm pretty sure none of these can be poisoned
Probably not undead. Clary, Sharon! No! The dog shot on the carpet again, Sharon!
How tall is this?
either.
79,000.
You're not supposed to know what it is.
It's roughly this tall.
It's roughly the
So
size
we're
of
about this tall.
So the skeleton.
And Rex
It
is like
turns,
that.
so you see
About
this thing which is
50.
seems to be a mesh of bones and bits, parts of different bodies and different kind of
It's
races.
a homunculus.
It's just this kind of big, gigantic thing that just starts to ooze its way out of the sand and starts
Can I tame it?
coming off.
Really slowly, yeah?
Gigantic,
Over the
so I
course of
can't.
I don't think
maybe
we
10
can
turns.
take that.
Oh.
Speeds up.
Who wants to climb it first?
Climb it.
So the
I'm on
I think that's a different game. Called
skeletons.
it.
So we've still got disadvantage on the cat and misses. So then G missed, Jinma missed,
I haven't got one.
Araya.
Majumas is dead.
I killed mine.
So that one's gone then.
It really missed.
It's still missed. Cat, your go.
Okay, I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Protective orb.
You
Protection from everything.
Wait, you have a phantom axe.
I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere.
You can do it on
So
flame him.
this, yeah, we did it. You know the gun. Oh, you what? Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, you moved it.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Oh yeah, you
With
can.
can do. So I'm going to summon it
with
on
fire.
this guy in front of me, and he takes 2d6.
Okay.
Unless he succeeds a dex save of 14 when he takes half.
Yeah.
So that's 5 damage.
Dex save. No. 5 damage.
And as a bonus move, I can move it.
So it just shatters under your.
Nice. It's gone.
Sick one!
Under
In
your.
a flamey explosion, yeah?
Yep.
You're also in line of fire.
Can it be like, since I cast it on it, can it be like, kind of like scrunched and absorbed into the flaming ball.
Yes.
Yes.
What you want it to happen?
No, you've got
And
a flaming ball in this.
You can see the reflection. You can see the reflection of the flames in my eyes, and I'm like, yes.
Oh, wait, is this
Turns
where
yellow.
that wizard one that we had where you can move the ball?
Yeah, that's what it
He's
does.
like,
It's the same move, yeah.
Get some spin on
Right,
it.
anything else?
No, I'm gonna move it, but it doesn't say anywhere that it has to move in a straight line.
Okay.
Boom.
So I'm gonna it proper
Dum, dum, dum.
swings round
Okay.
onto this guy
Yeah.
again.
Go for it.
So that's 8 damage if it.
8 damage. Yeah, it's only been hit a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's doing the ball?
Because the ball's on top of him right
I
now.
like it. I like it. I like it.
Just.
Does he have many balls on top of
Right, Ralia.
Roughly 2.
I hit with one of my swords and the guy in front of me again with my Colossus ability. 9 plus 6 being the hit.
That's
And
the
then
one
hits
that
9
hits,
plus 6.
yeah.
The one next to me.
And we got.
him? He's got a ball.
Then I hit it for 9.
And you destroy
Well,
it.
on top
Destroy
of
it.
him.
Can you get rid of my guy, please?
Is the ball on top or under him?
It's
It's
sort of
on- it's on him.
I'm just,
He's in it.
It's swung just on top of him.
The ball's on top of him.
Okay.
But I turn around, I get 2 arrows out, and I shoot at this big thing coming towards us.
Okay.
So the guy with the balls around.
19 plus 8 is a hit, right? And 19
is
plus
a
8
hit.
is a hit. Thank goodness for that. And is 10 a hit by any
I
chance?
don't know why you
10
said
is not a hit.
Okay. What?
He was like, 19 possibly a hit.
And it was hit for 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 damage.
Yeah.
Cool. First hit.
And one of my
Well,
arrows
that's
just went straight
Does it?
through it.
G.
Yeah, I'm sure we know.
I would like to channel divinity and abjure this big thing.
Okay.
So that is a wisdom saving throw of 13. Fiends and undead have disadvantage.
Ooh, well
It
done.
looks pretty undead to me.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
I roll a 3 and I get a
It's
minus
totally a water
1.
red element.
He has no speed. He is frightened of me.
Okay.
It's scary.
Look, guys, who's the big man now? And bonus action, Shield of Faith on you.
Don't know what that does, but
Plus
I
2
think that'd be
AC.
cool. Plus 2 AC. Bring it, bitch. Bring it.
You're very faithful.
I'm very good. I'm very
And
good.
that's it.
Right, this
Okay.
boy's got
Jinma.
18 now, boys.
I'm attacking clearly.
Look.
But really aggressive like.
It's very small.
Okay.
Everything misses.
Got, which is the lowest one. So just checking. 18.
18 hits.
Alright, they all hit. You're welcome. So we got 8 plus 4, 12,
Okay.
5, 12, 10.
Okay. You ferociously run over there and do all this attacking. It just
Oh shit.
looks down its leg where you are.
And then action surge for a double. Attacking one more time.
I think it's just a single attack. I don't think it's a.
No.
Is it
You can take an
everything?
additional action on your turn.
The additional action would be one attack, right?
One attack.
Action. But he's got extra attack, hasn't he?
Well, no, because I'm a dual wielding fighter. So
Yeah, so you can do. It's 2 hits, 1 attack.
yeah, but it wouldn't be like the normal.
It's not a normal attack, so it's just 1 extra attack of 2 hits.
Okay. So that's
Complain to the masters of D.
So obviously I'm using one weapon, so I'm just with it too, so I need a 10 die. Wasn't prepared for this action. So that, yeah, so 14.
An extra 14 on top.
No.
Oh, to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a hit?
Hits. That hits.
Yeah. So in damage wise, it is 10.
Cool. Good hit. Dum, 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 dum.
Is this guy still here?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's on fire.
Just wanted to make sure.
Still there. Skeletons go. So he's going to attack G.
There's a big skeleton count as well as the skeletons go.
So there.
Is this big guy by the same?
So he's going to go the same guy.
God damn, he's gonna chop in my head.
Missed. And then big guy.
I wonder who he's going to attack. Could be anyone.
The mystery.
Could be anyone.
He walks around me.
I'm just waiting for the left leg.
I mean, he can't
attack
walk.
the elf. Great.
He can't walk, so
Why can't he walk?
Oh, you've hindered him.
speed reduced to 0. He's too scared of me.
So you run right into the. He can't move.
Oh, well, I did wonder
Well,
why.
we've got to attack it anyway.
I guess we do.
And there's no point of going
I
to
Here we go. Here we go. Look at his die.
What the hell?
I thought maybe one would
Watch him.
decide whether to run away.
So it does 2 attacks with its claws.
It's all in the dice,
So
man.
I've
Isn't
got
it?
12
Miss.
and a 15.
Miss.
Oh! So you slam down with both skeletal hands and you just surprised you missed you
It's gone
completely.
through his fingertips.
Can I practice my samba now? Da, 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 da. You are.
Wasn't it?
That's it, that's what it's got.
What would the damage done?
It's 2d8 plus 3 per hit.
Yeah, so pretty much all that.
That's a fair, that can be a fair deal.
It's not the
Can.
scratch.
Would be about
Cass.
could be about
Guys,
20.
put your asses
Right.
over it.
I got a lot of dice this time. I'm gonna do.
It gets confusing, trust me.
We all got dice.
I'm gonna do Sacred Flame on this one. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn around and be like. Ooh. So that's 24 to hit.
Hits.
Doing 5 damage if you don't succeed a dex. 14.
Dexterity. I've got 12. So
Cool.
failed.
5 damage.
5 damage. Still there.
Oh, as a bonus
This one's
thing.
a tough one.
As a bonus thing, I'm gonna move my flaming orb, and it's just gonna go straight through this guy's gut.
Okay.
For 9 damage.
He hasn't got
If
a
he
gun.
The
Well,
central
that-
spine column.
thing.
central spine bit.
Vertebrae. I believe determined.
Yeah, so that's
9 damage.
9 damage if you. What was it again? From Constitution 14. What's the succeed?
Constitution. Ooh. 13. I got. So 6 damage. You hit it right in the spine.
You just
14. No, you should take full damage. If you did 13, you had to get 14
You said
to succeed.
yeah, it failed.
Failed, so it's 9 damage. It's 5
Ah.
and 4. Sorry.
No, that was right. Yeah, that's what I took.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Right. Where are we? Aurelia.
Oh, hi guys. I'm still facing this giant sting that sounds as stupid as it is, to be fair. It's going on. And I am going to hit up. My bonus action is going to be a hunter's mark on it.
Go for it.
And my shot's going to come in with the +10 sharpshooter. And we're gonna also put on a crosser slayer as well. And we're going to just hope for the best, really. Let's see what happens. Okay, go for it. Both hits are 12 plus 6s.
Both hits.
Okay, fantastic. The first one hits for 7, 14, 26, 17, for 27, the first shot.
27 damage.
Yep, oh, plus... No, that's it, yeah, 27
To
damage.
hit.
Yeah, yeah.
27.
No, 27 damage hits it, for 27 damage. For 1 arrow hits it.
Yeah.
And the next one hits for 16, 17, 19.
19 damage.
Yes.
Good hits.
These arrows are like barbed now, you know. Oh no, I've lost my arrows.
We haven't even got to the main island yet.
I know the crew's getting through, but I can move faster now. Let's wait.
Those are heavy
I
arrows.
start to float.
G, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to attack this guy twice. The one that's still attacking me with my mace. And so that is 9 and a 9, 25.
I thought you had a trident.
No, I got my
25
mace
hits.
out.
Well,
9 hits?
25 hits.
25 hits. And that is
Is that
6
where you hit?
damage. Right in the shoulder. Arm is gone.
What's this ball thing here? Is this you?
That's my flaming ball.
He's got a big flaming pole.
I will call him Felix.
I could call him Felix.
Right.
Felix.
Sorry, which one? Just
The
last
one that's
down
left.
there. Yeah, he is obliterated.
He is gone. He is crushed. And I quickly take a bone while he falls.
So weird.
I'm half expecting
Don't you
to make
worry.
like a bone mace or something.
I got you a gift for later.
Who's up? Where are we? Chinma.
Okay. So for that definitely didn't hit. But the lowest one would make it a 10. 20.
Yeah. The lowest was a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
They all hit my
Surprise, surprise. So we've got 10, 15, 22 damage.
In total, or 10, 15, and 22? You mean 22?
We could go that way, but 22 in total. You mother dead?
Yep. Nope. Splinters of bone just keep coming off with every hit. But now it's my turn.
I don't know, he's not very good at hitting this guy.
No, he's not.
You should
But-
have.
Why would you jinx it?
Sorry.
You should have stood back.
I can't.
Oh, hang on, we got something.
18.
No, it misses. No, it does hit.
Right, so hits with 1. 11 damage. That's what it does. I rolled a 1 as well.
Lol.
It did but the scratch.
So again, the
Did it?
giant claw comes down, wakes across you.
You're bleeding, friend. Don't lick your own blood. Stop cleaning himself.
Cast
Okay.
her up.
Right. I'm gonna do.
No, it's just him away.
I can't see past
There's
this
no one
thing.
else, there's no one else
The
there.
thing's so big.
big.
It's just him.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna focus my attention on this guy now. This is the only guy. I'm gonna do Sacred Flame. So that is 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Dex save of 14.
Dex over 14. I passed.
Oh, so that does
Oh, God.
that does nothing then.
Got the
But
count.
I'm gonna pull my flaming ball back through him for
You're gonna put your balls through.
3 damage.
3 damage on top.
Yeah, 14 again.
Balls deep.
Yes, he would be balls deep. You're quite right there.
Still standing.
He's still standing with those balls.
Anything else?
No.
Aurelia, go.
Yeah, if he's moving people without asking.
Has he got a second amount of feet where he's
No,
big
that's
D
it.
is?
That's the pinch. Again,
Doesn't look like it, does it?
stab him to trust this time, but
Where's
I've got
what is?
again 2 arrows.
Go for it.
Smash the can to the head.
It's like feet.
Hunter's Mark's already active.
He's got
plus
bones
10
everywhere.
sharpshooter and then
I don't know what's what.
He's very
cross slayer as well. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well,
Roll for a mouse.
the one. Well, the one
Doesn't
hits.
quite do it.
unless 7 hits. Doesn't really hit, does it? 7.
Did you ask if 7 hit?
I did ask if 7 hits. You can't assume, can you? 9 plus 6, does that hit?
9 plus 6.
Yes.
That hits, yeah.
Okay, cool. 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. So we are hitting for. 28 with the last shot.
28 damage.
Yeah, the last shot. My arrow's on a Concord now. Really?
No. Gee.
Fuck's sake.
Alright,
My arrows.
so I'm gonna go help Jinma out
Oh, crush me.
and swing my mace along with Divine Smite, so 2 an extra 2d8.
Yeah.
That's if it hits. Plus 2 attacks. So 15 hits.
15 hits.
15 hits. Okay, so that's 4, 10, 13, 20 damage.
Don't you need to roll those ones down? You did not do.
Yeah, no, I did roll.
Yeah.
I did roll.
Oh.
Okay, it's still standing.
Still standing.
Jinma.
I haven't got it.
I'm also protecting Jinma now.
Do I still have my extra on me as well?
Right.
Did your
By
protection
the
check?
looks of it,
Disadvantage anyway, didn't
my lowest one is drum roll please. 19. So my lowest one did. I'm just excited for my other attacks. Sorry, it's good. It's good. 6 damage.
Okay.
Is he dead?
No.
Okay. 11 damage. Is he dead?
Is that in total? Or
No,
7?
6 plus
That's
11.
11.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The fun part's not got to be yet. Plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
Then.
Oh no.
We got
2.
no, 12, 16.
Plus 16 on top.
Yeah. And there's a little hand axe, so he's like, boom! Chopped off his dick.
So whips his tail between his legs.
That's that towel.
Yes, you obliterate this giant creature with the final hit as you up between its legs.
it? Finally.
You're welcome.
However,
What? Oh no.
It lands
oh.
on you.
however,
He's got 5 heads. There's 5
this
stars.
whole giant
It's a Hydra.
form of bones just suddenly starts to rain down and crashing down on top of you.
Well, it did-
Wait. Can I use athletics?
You can try, yeah.
Jump out of the way. Can we jump out
I
of the way?
believe I win. 21.
21.
Can I jump out of the way, yeah? That is 19.
I believe we
Oh,
won.
athletics. Sorry.
Athletics.
Yeah, 24.
Okay. You take half as much damage on a successful saving throw. So the bigger bones miss you, the other bones get you.
As
Oh,
a
no,
reaction,
I'm somersaulting between the bones. That is what I'm like.
as a reaction, I have Shield Master, which means I take no damage because it was half damage.
And he's protecting me with
No, you
shield.
don't get it.
They don't get it.
That's only on attacks.
Oh, I was reading that wrong. Hold on.
We get no damage. That's what we get.
He's smiling because he got bigger dice.
I got big head dice. I went from 4d4s to 4d8.
Well, there you go. He's doubled
Ah,
down.
that's great.
Does our armor class help?
It is. You take 7 points of damage. That's it.
I somersaulted out.
Yeah,
Right,
you
I
got the
clearly
bones
said
start
that.
clattering all around you. It just kind
Yeah,
of
but
bounces
can I
off you.
matrix that out?
No. You take 7 points. You've already reduced it massively, so you take 7 points of damage.
Whatever.
Damn you!
Damn you.
Damn you!
Is that you
to
too?
hell.
No,
I take nothing.
He put a shield.
Well,
on
can you
him.
use
They all just
healing
lands
stuff?
on me and I just burst out of
I've
bones.
lost.
How's your health doing?
I lost
Nothing.
18.
How's your health total?
21.
21. Okay.
Oh,
How
that's
many?
pretty good.
How many spell slots you got left?
How many spell slots?
And from there, where it was,
3 spell slots.
there's then a gap that leads you out, and you can see that the sand starts to turn into sort of grass as it goes onto soil area. So you're now out of the Skull Dunes.
Wait, what?
I think we was meant to go
I
down.
don't think you want to go towards the skull.
There's that heavy hint. So,
We're out.
Go out.
Toby is so pissed.
Oh, well,
Can I request
There's always
a
the
break?
way back.
I would just say I feel it doesn't feel too evil now.
Like you had the decision at all. It's like I've decided we should leave, even though we've been forced up by the gym. Suddenly, the area seems safer.
Yeah, and get special benefits.
So I'll take it.
I'm enjoying this 4 attacks.
Yeah, good man. I had a
So we're going to take a break there. We'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
See you soon, guys.
Bye.
Ciao. I am also.
Right, we're back. Sorry about that. We had to have a cup of tea.
Oh, hello guys.
Okay.
Hello.
YouTube, Ben Bugs.
So, you
Twitch up
are...
and running. Hello, Twitch.
Hello.
You got a Twitch.
Oh, you go to Twitch.
Who you calling Twitch?
Right, so
think
you've
you
made
just
your
said
way
hello
out
to me.
of the
We've
soldier.
We've got as
I'm
far
only
as
one
this,
tuning
guys.
in.
Guys,
You're here.
thank you. Got as far as this.
You're back here.
Got a long way to go.
But around here is the ruins.
Have we teleported?
Should we go round the forest, please?
There's no real forest. It's just a few trees. It's quite a sparse, flat landscape on this island. So when they had the abbey, that was the main area. They pretty much picked this place.
Is there grass? You said it's grass.
There's grass.
Guys, we're in my zone.
Grassland.
We're in my zone, guys.
Get out of the long
No
grass!
more swamp for me.
So does that mean you can travel fast? What does it mean?
I'm better look into it now. I've never to learn
It's just travelling faster, isn't it?
No, I'm just gonna find out.
So if you're on my back and
I'm not on your back.
you make me travel faster.
No, I'm not a backpack. backpack.
It's okay. In the last game I had some guy on my back all the whole game. It's a little
Straight
low.
line up, I guess.
Yeah.
Jay's calling me.
Yeah,
So
I
should
don't
we
mind.
just beeline for the thing?
I mean, do we want to avoid the little forest bit?
It's not forest, apparently, it's just trees.
Oh, just trees.
It's just trees.
Clusters.
So basically,
That's risk.
you get to the ruins of the abbey.
Are we there already?
Oh,
Easy.
it's only forests. I thought it was grassland.
No. So you can get grasslands later.
Yeah, I thought I was in a forest.
Don't go into the long grass.
Okay, so we're about the abbey.
So all that remains of the abbey is a great square of stones filled with burned and blackened rubble. As you approach the city stones, it is obvious someone has been sorting through the debris. Assorted oddments are piled inside the scorched square of the foundation stones. Ruined cooking utensils, crushed pots and pans, mangled kettles and less identifiable metal objects lie in one pile. Broken crockery, platters, plates, porcelain and pottery are heaped in another pile. A great deal of wood has been sorted into one large mound of badly burned scraps. In the centre of the ruins is an opening, and as you move nearer, you see a stone staircase leading down into the darkness.
Can I throw a stone to judge how far up the stairs go?
You don't need to. You throw a stone.
I was
So here you
practicing.
go.
Can I use my dark vision to see if I can see the bottom?
At the bottom, because you're still on the outside looking into the dark.
Oh, so the
won't
light
work
behind me
inside,
is.
yeah.
God damn.
The staircase doesn't go far.
Okay.
I
I think I suggest we should just kind of go down the staircase unless anyone can see anything that will prevent us from doing so. We have some neatly piled. What was it? Pottery. Do we just leave it at that? See if it's worth anything.
Who wants to go first?
I think you should go first.
I'll go
Oh, no.
second.
Oh wait, I was
You go
going to
first.
say, can I go first just in case it's a living organism? I could spit my poison.
Oh, okay then. Fine.
I'll go second because you get whoever's in front of me gets advantage.
Okay,
This
first,
is
second, third, you're fourth because you need to stay safe and tidy because you're our life source. Okay, that's the order, and we're heading down.
Okay, I shall
You first.
attempt
Yeah.
to bring up the next map.
Just think it's your health.
I don't mind. I was about to heal myself anyway.
Okay.
But what?
Rex is back there with you.
Oh.
Oh, can you hear yourself? Oh, have you got healing ability?
Yeah, I've got second wind.
Oh, nice.
It's not like the first wind. Where's the second?
Okay.
I'm
follow-up.
going to
Yes.
lay on hands for you. So I think I have something like 4 left. Yeah, just 4 health.
Oh, okay.
Take it.
Why not donkey? Thank you.
Donkey.
Did that cost you a spell slot again, or was it?
No, it's like a.
You add it on.
He has like
I did
25
21 for you,
HP.
4, yeah.
Oh, so you get like a pool of.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite cool. I like
So
that.
he can dish out however much he needs to.
You got that as well,
He
haven't
needs to.
you? Lay on hands.
I don't have it.
I don't have it. It's a long staircase, guys. Oh, it's a windy staircase as well.
Should I brace myself with second wind now, do you reckon?
We just gave you hell, didn't
Yeah, but I can still fully heal myself.
we? Well, let's get down there and see what the kind of room's like.
I sense a snake.
He says the snake.
We'll see if this of how this works, but
We just have the stairs. It's amazing.
I was imagining like some sort of descending staircase, and it's just this.
Yeah, that's also amazing.
So is this going to slowly reveal?
that's the plan. If it
But,
works, Toby, if you can sort of
What are you doing?
move the camera as well,
Just
try and
half
get
of
them in.
I'm second.
Rick's saying bringing
How's
out
that?
the rear. He's like,
How's that?
yeah.
You should take the elf spot. My character's saying that.
I'm getting more and more worried about this one. It's just making
The
random
Dragon King and the
noises.
cat in tow. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Let's be go.
Right. We'll see. It might work. It might not.
It will work.
We'll try. We'll try.
Oh, and Luke, thank you. I ate your last chocolate, by the way. He knows. He watches this. He'll for him now. I went to his desk and ate his last chocolate bar.
Who had the chocolate bar?
It wasn't a chocolate bar. It was one of those like little
Caramel
biscuit
squares.
things. Yeah, I ate the last one. He's
I
not-
did view at yonder a massive jar of sweets.
That's a charity. Guess how many there are sweet jar thing.
I'm just stating facts.
I'm the jar.
Whatever you want to use with this fact
I-
is down to you.
I was saying I'm not going to stop you.
Oh, is that for that,
What are you
like,
trying to
breakfast
imply? I was just
Right.
saying. I was
It's
just
Everyone
just
ready?
thing? Yep, we're ready.
Right.
Okay.
Enter a door.
Enter a door. Oh, there's a door there.
Enter a door.
Okay.
Can I knock the door?
Yeah, go in.
Do what you want.
Just
Go first.
walking.
Oh, I'm knocking.
Oh, wait.
Should we
No,
not listen
no.
at the door?
Should we not
It's
have
too late,
X-ray
he's
vision
knocked.
to the door?
Oh!
But you have just knocked, so it's happened now.
Too late.
Yeah, I did call it. Sorry. You forgot. My fault.
Come
I
on.
need to roll.
I knocked at the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
I guess nothing happened.
Okay. Roll perception check.
It's actually pretty good. 20.
You hear shuffling feet. Something's moving around. There's some pots moving. That's all. And then it goes silent.
It's totally the worst thing to
Guys,
do.
they
just
are
say
like
hello.
totally rude. They didn't even say hello.
Um,
Who's there?
Can I suggest that John uses his ring to have a look through the door, please?
We'll move out the way
From
from
his ring.
So, I look through the door.
Yeah. What is it?
It says, I think I can, from what I'm interpreting, I can use it once, just fine. But then whenever I want to use it again, before a long rest, I need to make a constitution check.
Okay. So inside, you see 3 figures. One of them is holding an axe. And
That's a sign of an evil person.
Should we make our big bang?
While I'm looking at them, well, I'm assuming they're going for evil because he's getting the minis. But can I do an insight check while I'm looking at them through a door? Yeah, do insight to check their intentions.
yep.
Oh, okay, for you.
So that's 5 plus 6, so 11.
You're not sure, but they're not making any move to come to the door, but they're definitely sort of defensive, a bit wary.
Okay. I'm saying, with my like X-ray eyes that are like this, guys, they're being really defensive. My eyes got really dry really quick.
John, you're terrifying me. Please.
Can I open the door slightly and say,
Excuse me.
friend or foe?
Well, they don't know who you are, do they? Because you open the door, so friend or foe, what the fuck you are? Foe.
Okay, it'd be more intimidating.
Can I go in front of you? Because I think you're a much more intimidating looking person and you want to attack them straight away.
I kind of want to bring my poisonous gas in.
I know you do, but we don't know what they have. They might be arseholes.
We could do the Big Bang.
What's the Big Bang?
These guys might be friendly. They were just being defensive, so...
Yeah, but I think maybe... I don't know, but maybe shout through the door.
Can I do an intimidation then?
Just shout through the door and ask if they're ask them. Stop just wanting to get everything.
Well, I'm going to say, like, in an aggressive manner, do you mean us any harm?
Or just do, okay.
Yeah, that's intimidation.
Done.
So, are you still looking for the door?
Yes.
Okay.
I have it for a minute, guys, just so you know.
Okay.
You can see what's going on. Obviously, this lot can't. There's two guys who are kind of unarmed, and they kind of start backing away from the door. Past you can see there's a dining table and kind of stuff there that you've kind of put together. There's a few lights and stuff in the room. There's a big guy who's holding a big axe. He's quite gruff looking, a lot physically bigger than the other two. He's the one who kind of shouts back, and you hear a reply. We don't know who you are. How'd you get here?
By a ship, then a boat, then a dinghy, through the sandpit, killed them all. Let's go like skeleton people.
That was the most detailed response ever. I don't need
Well,
to
he
know.
wasn't needed.
And then we
AKA
went down the
Jimbo.
and a rider fell over. And
We need a way off this island.
Oh, we could do that.
a rider shouts back, "Who are you?"
My name's Ogman.
Ogman, who?
There's Ogman.
And we know there's two people with you. Who are they?
They're disciples.
Of who?
They cultists, me.
Yeah, totally cultists. What are the disciples of who? Do we not know that? Do they not know? I mean, do you not know that?
What lord do you follow?
Yes. So I'm trying to get out.
Not one that you're gonna like.
How did you?
Most people don't like it. That's why we stay here.
Is it Umberley?
Yeah, not Amberley.
No.
Who else is with you? How many of them are you?
20. No, joking.
An armada? No.
How did you get onto this island?
We live here.
Yeah,
This is our monastery.
How did you guys survive the pirates?
We hid in the cellar.
Nice. Is this the cellar?
Yeah.
Is there a candle pipe down there?
Can we come in and talk face to face, not through this door?
There's 4 of us, but there's plenty more men on the ship nearby.
We also have a cat.
No, and a cat. The cat is for sale.
The cat might alarm you.
The cat might alarm you.
It's got wings.
You're being very aggressive.
You come in slowly, but keep your weapons down.
Weapons down.
We will keep ours down if you keep yours down.
And we can see.
And we can see you.
What, is there a magic user there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who isn't?
You got a problem with that? Yeah, there is.
Who
Yeah,
isn't?
we do have a problem with that.
What's your problem with it?
We don't like magic users.
Go back.
I suggest you leave your magic users upstairs, and then you can come in.
I guess.
I'm only a priest.
You didn't agree to my first question.
I'm
priest?
only a
He
cleric.
just says.
Cleric of what?
Lathander.
Go back.
These
Go-
guys don't like good things.
You see the 2 other figures. They kind of their rooms and things. Discuss, and then they run off.
I'm just like, what are you guys doing?
Okay, well, I think
Unless you're
you.
minute up.
If they're like,
I think you and you should kind of wait
It's
right
worn
away.
off now, by the way.
You guys should right away. We're gonna go in.
Take rest. Look after him, please.
Okay.
Beat down the door.
No, we're gonna open the door properly. We're gonna open the door properly.
With a
You guys are gonna wait up because you're both kind of holy.
Yeah.
And next then we're gonna go in and talk to them.
I
Just
do
see what's
believe in
going on.
religious freedom. Travel with this guy.
Yeah, and we'll let them know that. We'll let them know that.
I'll turn him one day.
Yeah. Happy with that? Happy with that?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. You stay. Look after the pretty boy. Seeing how you're so
Just do
kind
all
of
that.
Okay.
cool. Right, Jay and I have gone down.
See.
The door, weapons down.
Tell them that I'm.
I will tell them that you're fine. I want to
can't
get. I want to
help
get.
him,
I want to
Mr.
get you in.
Lost
I
it.
want to get you in. You're too helpful.
Going for the TV again. I've got mending.
I'll mend your
Matt,
brains.
speak of duty. Go.
But is he not doing it?
No, it won't work for me.
Okay.
Got the magic touch.
Hey, old member. Get the Midas touch.
Yeah, no, it's not going.
Touched it too much.
Yeah, pass it here. Thank you. No, don't.
And it's broken.
That's a good, my friend.
Did you use the hit things when they didn't work to make them work? It not working.
Was not working over there. Yeah, I'm going to probably not plug it into that wire though.
Do.
But isn't it turning off because it's not
I don't know.
charged?
Yeah, it's pretty because it's
No, it's got, it says it's got full battery.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, we're good in.
Cool.
Weapons down. Eyes open.
Alright.
So you step into the room and you see.
I just said no, I have a magic ring.
I can still see them walking in though. From the,
You've got no.
No,
magic
you're
back.
waiting at the top, aren't you?
You're back
You're
through.
at the top of the stairs.
yeah.
And you've walked away.
So we can.
You
so we
can't see
them.
down.
No.
They've walked through the door. You've stepped away from the door.
You're outside
Okay.
with the skeleton.
You're about that far away from the door.
Sounds like freedom.
Let's go fishing.
So in the room, it's a combination of dining hall and gambling den, and it reeks of greasy, soured food. The main feature of the room is a makeshift table made of burned planks, supported at either end by upended barrels. Beneath the table are several small kegs that serve as chairs. Scraps of food are strewn across the table and on the floor nearby. 3 weary-looking humans look over, and you can see. So he is kind of directly in front of you, and the other 2 are over this side.
He looks very kind.
Is he covered in bones?
No,
Oh, no,
they're
he's
not.
alright, look at him. Oh, sweet.
They lied.
Like that?
Yep, it's fine.
They like the what? I don't think. Did they actually have weapons in there?
They don't have weapons in there.
To kill too much. Not like killing everything.
Dum, dum, dum.
You best negotiate. I can't say that word.
Negotiate.
Yeah, that's
Make sure you find out who they serve.
Someone pretty fucking bad. Okay, because they don't want to get off.
So as you walk in, the big guy with the axe, he shouts out, "Oh, you didn't say you were dragonborn."
You didn't ask.
Yeah. Rude.
I definitely think these guys deserve sass, so give it to them.
Yeah, he didn't
I
ask.
think they would like me being chaotic.
We left our magic users upstairs. Dragonborn isn't a magic user. You never asked our races. We're here to talk.
Okay. Then talk.
Alright. They
They clearly don't like me. I ain't taking the lead of it.
Why do you have such hatred towards our magic users? They're very multicultural, we shall say, and supporters of all religion, even though they have their true beliefs.
We just don't like anyone. We don't like any strangers. We just wanted to be left alone. We were fine until those fucking pirates came after us.
Yeah, but
You
you
call yourself a witch?
Huh?
What? They say witches.
Which?
No.
Really?
But you expressed that you wanted to get help off of this island. So you need to be welcome to some kind of strangers in order to get what you want.
Yeah, we had to deal with the pirates. The pirates broke the deal.
We're not pirates.
Well then,
Well,
get us off this island.
Okay. But we have though heard that there's a great treasure on this island.
There's
Do
no
you
treasure
know
there.
anything about it?
No. This island is empty. We got a few trees and gardens.
Golden.
It's a meagre existence here. The priests, when they can create food and water for us, the barest essentials. We get by. Most of the stuff is brought here by the pirates.
Can I do a roll to check if you're telling me the truth. Is that insight? 24.
He's telling the truth.
That's fine. I wanted a 5.
What were those people called again? I know you're not in the room, but that we sent us in the first place, the first instance.
Why is finding
Well,
out?
They were the Mariners Guild.
The Mariners Guild.
Why have you not ventured out into the island?
We have. We can only go as far. The undead who are in the skull dunes. Like,
We're in the Skull Dunes.
how many did you kill?
A fair few. Lots.
A really, really, really,
A really big
giant
guy.
one.
Yeah.
The Juggernaut.
We killed the Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut is one of the hardest ones, but there's lots and lots of undead out there. They've been bringing them here for years just to protect that one way in. But the head priest was killed when the pirates attacked. He was burned alive.
Who's bringing the undead here?
Well, we did.
Oh, you brought the undead here.
Well, not me personally, but the cultists, the priests.
So you can raise the dead.
Not raise the dead, we brought the dead here.
What other dangers are on this
Dead
island?
couple.
None. Apart from them, that's the only thing keeping us here. We can't go down the cliffs because of the rocks. The weather's atrocious. There's barely enough food for all of us. But we've managed to stay alive. We were staying out. We made a shelter to keep us out of the storms. We didn't want the pirates to come back.
Is there an easier way to kill the undead? Or an easy way to kill the undead?
Well, you can dismiss them, you can turn them. But our head priest is dead. He's the one who can control them.
And how did he die? The pirates.
Pirates burn him alive.
Are these all doors?
Do you have these?
All doors.
Can we have a look around? What?
No.
Why?
Did the priest?
What do you mean why? It's our home.
But you
Let strangers in.
But you want to leave it?
Well, we want to leave it. We want your help to leave it. Doesn't mean you can go snooping around just because
Sure.
you got here.
Sure, but we're going to
Did
need to
your
build up some
priest-
kind of trust with you first of all.
Did your priest leave a spell book?
Don't think so. No. Well, then again, it was in his room, which is was up there, which is now burnt. Some of us managed to hide in here during some of the fighting. I got trapped.
What would you grant us if we give you safe passage out of this island?
Oh, we don't have anything. We haven't got any money.
Would you help us? Like, work for us? We have ships, buildings to make, bridges.
I'm not a sailor. Maybe some of the others will, but unless you share their beliefs.
But who do they believe in? Who do they pray? Who's their god?
They like a particular flavour. I was hired to protect and train them, but their beliefs not necessarily mine.
What are their beliefs? Have they ever mentioned the god's name that they worship?
No, they worship, death.
I shut up. Death. They worship death.
I thought you were shouting for death.
For
Death.
We want death.
for someone that
If you're real, answer now.
you're being quite aggressive in respect to you wanting us to give you safe passage, you're not giving us much faith.
I don't need to give you faith. I just need your boat.
Ship.
Good
Need
to
our
know.
ship.
Can we have a whisper?
Yes.
Without him hearing.
No, not where you are. No, he's looking directly at you.
I don't think he can hear me now.
Can I clue him yet?
Can you speak through clicks?
You can.
Oh, wait,
do you have
magic combat and stuff like that.
You're the. Can I? Because they are
I can't speak Draconic.
humanoid.
Can you speak?
Can I shout out worshipping death in Draconic?
Mm-hmm.
Just to let him know.
Okay.
Worshipping death, bitch!
I shout back in Draconic. Oh shit!
What was that?
The door's kind of behind you, up on this side, all open.
I would like to use Zone of Truth down the stairs.
Are they out
Okay.
there in truth? Or do you
Well,
establish that?
We'll do that in a sec. And more people kind of come out the doors. They've all got their weapons raised. What was you just saying?
Is everything okay upstairs?
I don't believe you.
Well, what do I need to throw?
Doesn't believe you at all.
Fine.
Sometimes I wish you were the way you were.
Why is that the truth? In that
Well,
game?
it's just his nature. He's going to be aggressive.
That will affect.
Alright. They will know about it.
But then I wouldn't put it down
But
there.
they don't like magic.
Too late.
They don't have magic users.
I have sleight of hand. Oh no, it's happening.
So these are 10-foot squares.
Yeah.
So they can have 2 on a piece.
Yep.
Can I say to him, I suggest you back away, I have poison breath? Just say.
So we won't make.
I think this fight's going to happen. We were charted to clear the island.
Yeah, but they don't look. I mean,
What, a
he
huge crowd of
he
people?
doesn't share their beliefs. He just hard to train them.
Okay.
Let's hope he was a shit teacher.
Yeah. Sorry.
You don't share their beliefs, fight alongside us, and we grant you, just you, safe passage.
And then you can train our men
Yes. To fight and not worship a devil.
and listen to Arila's command.
Maybe.
What say you?
What say you?
The
They're not listening.
guy at the back, the elf with the guitar on his back. That's him.
I don't think it was
He pipes up and says, I'll fight with you.
Oh. See, aggression gets there. Who else?
Who else will join our ranks?
Except for the devil worshippers over there.
Would anyone else join our? Would anyone else join our ranks? Would anyone else fight with us?
No.
No.
And Ogmund looks directly at the elf at the back. He says, Bayleaf, you fucking coward. And then you can roll initiative.
Great, fucking coward. Okay, we have a coward.
Hey, guys, come back down.
I was going to say, can we get some kind of
I shout up into the
stress
front,
signal?
No, I'm gonna.
Oh wait, I could call my...
I'll blow the horn. That's what it's there for. Yeah.
Okay, initiative.
Could be a bonus action or something. You're not in it yet, are you?
Is that an actual
You're gonna come late.
I have got 11.
Okay. It's going to take you a round to get down,
Yeah.
but we'll put you into your
Yep.
11. Right, yeah?
I got 18.
Okay.
Oop, there it is.
Ashton?
Legislating.
I got 5.
Oh, no.
Didn't
I
I-
kill the devil blonde? Oh, sorry. I got 14.
I don't know, because they didn't really do anything, did they?
What did you get? 13.
Yeah, but they're evil.
11.
Okay.
We're gonna kill them first. Would Rex take a turn to get down as well?
I think they all would, because they're not in the area.
We're going to do the next round. It's just easier to manage.
Okay.
Okay, so right, yeah.
I blow my horn, my bonus action. I've summoned 19 men. It's not 19 men at all, and we miss our turn.
Do you know what his horn means? Because I don't.
Well, I did tell you one, so he's aware of it anyway.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's distress.
You were probably.
Okay.
Do you not remember the octopus?
Yeah, I was doing. I'm
I don't know
gonna.
what he's doing. He's just blowing his horn.
I'm gonna turn around like that.
This guy's nice though.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for that guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around and using my +10 sharpshoot, I'm gonna shoot 1 arrow on him and 1 arrow on him.
Okay, let me just try and... Ooh, there's it is. Let me just try and... Ooh,
Bigger,
is that better or not?
Yeah, it's bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, it fits.
Yeah.
It means people can kind of sit on the stairs as well.
Yeah. Is that easier? Toby, if you can move the camera back. That's it. Thank you.
They've changed positions. Wasn't he here? Oh no, he came on the door, didn't he? You were right.
I think I'll leave Rex up there for now.
He's chilling under a tree.
He's just chilling.
We don't trust these people.
He's chilling.
But I'm thinking that unarmed people may possibly no spells.
Huh?
May no spells.
Because they don't have magic users.
No, they got no weapons, so what's their attack?
Oh, so
They're
yeah,
not gonna
these
come.
Oh
guys.
no, the ones who have come out the rooms, they have their weapons. Those two don't.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Don't engage them straight away.
No, I'm not.
The threat's behind you in a sense. We're good?
Go, go, go.
Cool, so I got, I had 18 and 20 for hit.
Yep. Who are you going for?
I'm shooting 2 arrows, one dot in front of me and then the guy next to as well.
Okay.
One in each.
Yep.
One hit for. Well, the one on the left hit for 24.
Did you say they're 10-foot squares?
They're 10-foot squares, yeah.
So
The one on the left hit 24.
Yeah, so what was your to hit?
Person.
That one was 18.
Yeah.
And that one hit 24 on the left hand side.
Yep.
And then the one directly in front of me, my hit was a 20, and it
Yeah.
hit for 21.
So 24 on the first one, 21 on the second one.
Yeah, and I'm kind of at an angle.
Okay.
They both died.
Yeah. But yeah, well,
That's the plan.
cool, Jinma.
So bonus action for second wind, which gives me a feeling of 6, which wasn't really that worth it.
How that hurt, you bitch? Fucking come and get it.
And then I'm going to go against this ass.
Yep, the gladiator.
Clearly, the leader.
So my lowest one, there's a natural 20. It's going to be fun. But my lowest one is 14.
14 misses.
Good to know.
Okay. So that's out. The next lowest one, well, they're basically all here. Unless they've got a stop of 24.
Nope.
So, one by one, we got 6 damage,
Yep.
10 damage.
Is that 6 plus 10?
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
And then the big one. 18.
Okay. Good hit. He seems to, you slam the axe, your hand axes into him, and he seems to, although he accepts the hits, he's very trained. He kind of backs it up, takes the hits, but all the time he'd be ready to fight back. G.
I did hit him with a great axe with one.
They're upstairs, aren't they? They're coming this round. Next round.
Yeah, so next round you'll come down.
Okay.
So then
So we're just at the top of the stairs?
I guess.
just move closer, yeah.
Yeah.
You've heard
So-
the horn of our island.
Right. So let's do the gladiator first. Gladiator on Jinma.
Top of the stairs.
Gee, on your way down, can you run from the
Like
outfit?
that. Could you take one turn to get there? That one?
Just move us there now, and then we'll just tag in next round.
Yeah.
Okay, so first of all,
I need to get my sword.
ooh, 18 plus 7.
What
He
hit?
hits.
Damn.
No.
He ain't gonna miss
That's
2 either.
13 damage on the first hit,
No, that's not.
and the second hit is 12.
Yeah.
12 damage.
Sorry, 10 on the second hit. 10
So-
damage on the second hit.
What do you get total, sorry?
Yeah, I've got 8 HP.
So he hits you like doof, with the first attack, doof, with the second attack,
Jim Mazzolti.
and then he seems to swing it around his head and goes for a third attack.
A third attack? Oh, I'm definitely dead.
Remember mission.
Rolls a 2.
Dude!
But misses you.
No, I grabbed it.
Stopping it.
No.
Is that a sword?
Stop
He
the
slices
sword.
through your hand.
Goodbye,
I'm a
Pinky
reptile,
Finger.
they grow back, don't you know?
Really quick.
Ta-da!
Meaty elf, help!
So, Purple Cloak runs to attack G.
Me?
Sorry, not G.
Yeah.
Jinma. That's it. Straight ahead. The 3, they're called veterans.
Oh, great. That's why I
Um,
died first time.
Yeah, start surrounding.
Not in the same
Right,
square.
yeah.
Oh no, they're plus 10 to it, aren't they?
Bayleaf, who's the elf, he just kind of backs off, goes back into his room.
Oh, what a...
No, the other one.
Alright. I
That's
literally
it. And
assumed you'd
then
help
that
me.
one starts to sort of run down. He's not going to get all the way there, but that's it.
Great.
Joins in. These two run off into this room. Okay, and who's in range? So we've got one of them.
Summon the almighty death.
I'll get into that. I want to play them. Begin initiation. Initiation? No, that ain't right. Initiate.
Okay, so 14 to hit. No?
No.
No?
Definitely not.
And okay, righty.
Brown, are you fucking pissed? Ryan's pretty pissed at this point. She's had a fucking hard day.
Hard day.
Can't blame me.
People are throwing skeletons at me.
You can't blame me.
Huh?
You can't blame
I
me.
can.
16.
But that's it.
Oh, hit.
Okay, that's 6 damage,
Just by the flesh wound.
and then
Oh, I didn't have full health. Oh, shit.
11 damage on the second hit,
Okay.
and then the other one hits you. Misses. Fucking hell! I got 2, 3,
Will you
4,
calm
2.
down?
And then
Handstand. What? Sister. Fucking hell.
yeah,
Alvin power, bitches. I am flexible.
and Cass, you make it down. Dun, 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 dun.
You're down.
Make it down
Cass.
into the room.
I'm down. I tripped. No.
Cass, Jim needs help.
So that's next round. Then you can both attack.
Yep.
What?
Okay.
Can he heal me now?
No, he's just literally moved and burst into the room.
Can I do a bonus action?
Depends what it is.
I'm gonna summon my hammer.
Yes, get him in.
You must be able to do that while running downstairs.
It's just because it's getting the lay of the land. I'll say yes. Bring it in.
Sick one.
Does that mean I
Summon
can
my
get...
hammer.
Help him my first.
You have the little model for it.
Luckily, I do.
I'm gonna call him.
Oh yeah, you.
I'm gonna call him Bartram.
Palmer summoned.
I got that one on eBay. You get like £2 on eBay.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to get that one.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, top of the round. Aralia.
Well, I mean, they're pretty close now. So I'm gonna bow them back. Just what you trying to say? Yeah, okay, just do it. I'm gonna probably just go hack in front, hack to the side, hack to the side. With one is basically the idea
Spin.
here. Yes, but we're gonna do one at a time. The first one is 11 plus 6. Does that hit him one directly in front of me?
It does hit.
No, I'm glad it hits.
That's the one that had 24
It
damage.
was very important that it hits. But I didn't on my aim. Okay, so that one is 6, 12. 12 plus 7 is what? Because I'm bad at maths.
19.
Hit for 19.
19 damage on the one that was previously hit with 24.
Yes.
Pretty
Still
damn good
standing.
hit.
You're still standing. Alright.
Yeah, you
good.
cut deeply though.
Cut deeply. Can I cut my finger in his wound? Kind of thing. Okay, and the one next to him in the corner.
Is it? You hit this one already as well.
Have I?
I think you did.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
You
That is
hit one and you hit the other one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
is
went
the
down.
second one.
that is 5 plus 6. No, 5 plus 3, so 5, 6, 7. And that's that one. That's 7.
7 damage.
Yeah, just 7 on that one. And then the one next to him was a 17 as well, and that one is hit for 5, 10. That one's hit for 13.
You got 3 attacks.
Yeah, I got attack,
And
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're doing the
The last one hit with another short sword, and that was 13.
13 damage.
Yes.
Good. Right, Jinma.
On the same gun, by the way, I do
Still
call
attacking
you.
this bad
I need,
jammer.
I need some kind of shield over here, please.
But you both need help.
Lowest one.
Healer's going towards.
I forgot to throw one in.
Okay.
Sorry.
So just up.
Lowest one
Up my,
is 3.
AC, please.
Look who needs help.
Yeah.
14.
Again.
I misses, don't it?
14 misses.
I'm doing alright, mate.
17.
17 hits.
So, in order of damage, we have
God.
5.
I don't know. That was creepy as fuck.
It's just open door. That was definitely inside, wasn't it?
But there's
Yeah.
no lights on.
So we just had something.
Then we're all
happen.
safe.
I don't know.
Well, if we see lights randomly turn
Yeah,
on,
that's
we lock that door.
Can we lock the door now? There's definitely downstairs. There's one on the floor.
This is where we
This is when you get into the game and you scare yourself shitless.
what is it where
The lights are on around the corner.
are they?
Over by where
Someone's
someone.
gonna have you.
Creepy as
Oh,
fuck.
remember, wait, should we do the attacks quickly?
I'm taking my sword.
Then we got 12 and 10.
Okay.
Is he there, Jack?
Looking as well. Well, where's the lights to go off
It's alright, I'll keep an eye. If I see any feet, I'll shout.
Yeah, please do.
Guys!
Divine light.
And this won't be keeping
Yeah, it's no, not that one. It's that one.
We're all a bit skitty.
Feet!
so-
Feet!
Let's kill this guy. We're going to get out of here.
So if we move to the other building, at least that's one of the front desks.
Yeah, at least next time we're at HQ.
Yeah, I can organise a meeting.
Bigger TV.
No, that would.
We could do it in the boardroom.
We've been given the board already. I'll say later. I've already approached him.
Okay.
We do that off camera.
Let's go.
So 6, 12, and 10.
Yep, 6, 12, 10.
Is he dead yet?
No.
Please.
Is he close to dead yet?
You've wounded him, he's bleeding, he's looking bad. But he's also, he is a gladiator, and he's a combat trainer.
He loves
So he's used to having combat.
He loves the
I'm
aggression.
quite a
He
champion.
loves the attention.
He loves the attention.
G guy.
Alright. Drop my mace, pull out my trident, and I'm going for this one here. So 2 attacks on that one with the purple cape. So slash him on the face, backhand as well. 12 to hit.
12 on which one?
Purple cape.
12 hits.
12 hits. Okay. And 19. So yeah, hit. 4, 10, 13 damage.
Okay, how do you want to kill him?
How would I like to kill him?
He's weak. 13 damage.
My God, purple capes.
So yeah, I'll hit him once and then slashed him again around the neck,
It's like,
bleeding everywhere.
why did I rush in
Cut
like
him down
that?
and
Yeah.
cut his throat,
Yeah.
blood sprays out all across you.
I use Shield of Faith on you.
Appreciate that. Thanks.
Yeah, and I'm protecting Jinma.
What does
Okay.
the Shield of Faith do?
2 AC.
Cool. Ha.
And what does
Is that
protect do?
disadvantage for me as well?
Disadvantage for him.
Disadvantage for him.
You couldn't be last time, mate. Trade me now.
Right, GGG and monster. So let's do gladiator. Because you
Shabba.
get some good stuff. And that one as well. Oh, that's not.
So disadvantage he has -1.
He's got rolled
Are
one.
you okay?
It's a lot, man. It's a lot.
Are you okay?
I've got a
When he
3.
attacks you.
So he completely misses. Put a ball of blood splatter going off on the side as he literally
Sounds right.
eviscerates someone. Veterans. Here we go. Which are the ones attacking. That. Oh man, so many dice. Misses. A 20. Natural 20.
That's gonna hurt.
How much HP you got?
How much HP have you got?
Full.
Oh no, hold on.
Why is everybody running without me?
Hmm?
Everyone runs in without
We
me.
shouldn't have waited upstairs.
Yeah, not sure.
They said no
Yeah,
magic
I'd
users.
try.
We should have said
Should have just
no.
ran in.
19
No.
damage.
It looked dodgy anyway, didn't it?
Are you still alive?
Yep. My leg is in bad shape.
16. Is that hit?
It doesn't now because I've got +2 for my
Okay.
well, someone who's just gone up from my books. Hold on.
I mean, it's not the
13,
first time
15.
I've helped, but
19.
Oh
Yep. So that, well, I rolled a 1. That's 4 points of damage. And the
Gone down.
last guy
I'm down.
missed.
I'm gone. I'm down.
And missed.
I'm down.
Oh!
you're down.
Use your healing spells.
As I fall,
have a
I
new
shout in
priority.
in Elvish.
What?
Get your fucking arse in here, or my bolts can be the last
Doesn't
thing you
that
see.
heal him as well?
Oh,
We're using the healing spell.
Yeah, in Elvish. So it's intended to say.
Like,
No, that was more like Gollum, wasn't it? That was more like Goblin.
Oh,
In my confusion, I shout Goblin instead. Which I can also speak.
Cass, you're up.
Sorry, hang on. That's my dead noise, guys.
okay,
You will be avenged! Once I kill this big.
I can't hear you. I'm totally dead.
I'm gonna
I'm
do.
knocked out. I'm knocked out.
You're not
So I
I'm gonna
dream.
do
but I
prayer
hear.
of healing, which lets me heal up to.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I move in and I'm like, my holy noises. Okay, so go on at level 2.
Come out of the bowel.
Yeah, I'll do it at level 2. Okie dokie.
Bowel rock.
6, 7, 8, 11 back to you, and 11 back to you.
Oh, how do I get up from here?
And then bonus action, I'm gonna my hammer.
I'm not going to
My
survive
hammer
the
is
next
just gonna
round
go
again.
straight at that guy.
Gladiator.
15?
15 misses.
Oh, it would have been 1 damage anyway.
He just slightly moves away from.
Oh wait, no, it would have been 4.
He knows it was there. Ended around.
He is not scared of spectral hammers.
Oh, I can't pick you up now. Yeah.
You love the name. I'm like still ringing. What the
Isn't there a way with D&D Beyond you can like they name your name, like say it out loud? As well, I've seen it somewhere.
I don't know what you're saying.
Is he trying to advertise D&D Beyond?
I don't know.
No, I swear.
It's great, by the way. D&D Beyond.
But I was
Do
picking
stuff.
that character
There's
name.
more than what you
There is
know.
a like little speaker on it. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Have a look. After the fight.
Yeah.
Is it my turn? It's my turn.
It's your turn.
Okay.
You can have your
I'm up again. Right, and now I'm pretty pissed because I'm dizzy because I
You weren't
died.
expecting that.
And I'm up again.
bitches.
I'm looking for my swords. Got them. Okay. And I'm going around the house again. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedle Twatface. The one is Colossus. So, piss. Okay. And the guy in front of me, my hit was 11. 11. The veteran did it to me. Missed. Well, I am pretty dazed, guys. I mean, but that also means that my colossal move missed as well, which is really shit. Next one is 18 hit.
Hits.
Okay. 5, 6, and that hits
Jimmer,
for.
you need your breath weapon.
That just hits for first 8
Aim that way.
on the guy in the corner
Screw
there.
him.
I've got to kill him because I'm in
Yeah.
his trap.
Yeah, true.
And
Push
then
How much was that last damage?
8 to the guy in the corner. And then I'm going to the guy directly next to me. 15 plus 6 hits again, I guess.
Yep.
And that is for. And that is not a great round. That's 5.
First 5 damage.
Yeah. They're weaker guys. I just died. Just remember that. I got knocked out. Did any of them die?
No.
It's a shame. Should have just hit one at a time.
Oh God! Natural 1. I'm
Dear.
pretty sure that didn't hit.
What happened instead?
You swing and smash the hammer.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Bertram!
Bertram!
But
And you feel the stabbing in your heart as it perishes. Like a Horcrux.
14? No. 15.
15 misses.
Next. Well, that definitely missed. It's a 5.
Yeah, you need a 6.
One did hit though.
Okay.
For sorry, I lost my train of thought. 9 damage.
Okay. He takes it like a man. And more blood starts pouring out. He's looking very tired, but he's still standing. He's like refusing to fall down.
And the cat comes in.
I love how it does a forks and goes,
Carrying a hat and a Gryffindor sword.
One attack does miss, but the other one's got a 19.
Yep, 19 hits.
2 damage.
I want that to do
Is that
it.
enough?
He grabs the cat. Tries to throw it away.
Cat explodes on impact.
How much? Wait. What?
Grabs the cat and flings it away, but the cat pulls out of it and flies away.
Okay. Front to safety.
I think
You dead now?
No.
Oh,
Not dead from a scratch, didn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna. Let's this guy is in my range, isn't he? Okay, so I'm going to have to turn around and go for this guy. So, 2 attacks. If one kills, then...
Fuck it, I'm gonna do this.
Okay, so 14 to... Yeah, 14.
To hit.
Both. Yeah, one of these guys.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
Missed.
Both.
Ah, that's ruined my hope.
Okay,
man.
and shove for a bonus action.
You can try, yeah.
Yep, and that'll be 15 strength.
15 strength, sorry. I got 16.
Bugger.
You go to like, push down on him, and he's like, he's got
Well,
his
that's me
feet
done,
in a
guys.
very good stance.
You down?
No.
Oh.
Damn, I'm going down again, son. I'm going
Protection
down.
on you.
Going down again. Can you do that? Protection of what is it? Plus 8.
He gets disadvantage.
So do I still have the
Only
plus
on
2?
one attack.
Do I still get the plus 2 AC even though I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
knocked out?
So, Oddman, the gladiator, sort of stands up to you. He's sweating. Blood's pouring out.
Looking
and
pretty
he just
bad, eh?
looks at you and just,
You don't look so good.
He just spat on you, mate.
no.
That put.
Back her hell up.
Ooh. 21.
But it'd be a butter scratch, yeah.
It's 12 points of damage.
Dude!
And with the second hit gets you as well.
Does it though?
What you want?
11 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And he just stands over.
It's not your turn yet, but I'm like...
It's not my. It is not my turn.
I'll do the 2 who are attacking Aurelia.
Oh yeah, one's not attacking me now. Yay, one's gone somebody else.
It's me.
No, missed. And hit.
What did you get?
It was a 4. This time I got 16.
Well, you missed them because I've got my plus 2 AC from my
16
paladin.
plus 5.
So on
That means you're on disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage, yeah.
I'm on disadvantage.
Yeah, I got to give him a special shield. Because
Right, I'll roll it again.
I'm getting a face for the shit right now. Not gonna lie.
And
I hit you better with more
16.
I
damage.
thought this one was going to be
16,
okay.
I am now at 18.
Alright. I
So
thought
then the
I
other
was
guy
gonna
missed
get it off.
and missed.
Right, it's a jumping bitch now.
And one is attacking G. Ooh, that's a 24.
Oh.
Well, that's
This is new.
That's new. I got hit.
Oh.
Gosh, what is this blood?
9 points of damage
9.
on the first hit,
What is damage? He says. I've never lost health before.
and a 16 on the second one, which we missed this. So one hit managed to get you through. The other one, that one goes into
G.
Who is this guy?
and can't really do much, but it gives it a go.
He sounds weird.
Or a natural 1. He's actually holding a club and just kind of goes bonk.
Can't even reach my head, so...
With that, just onto it, boom.
And he has
Is
to
that
roll to
a
hit
wooden
his
stick?
friend.
He has to roll to hit his friend.
Yeah.
You missed
Oh.
So biased. We got that one. That
Natural
club's
one
going
as
into its-
well.
going into
Right.
its face.
These two running back.
Here we go.
They do a double move, so they can move 60,
Double team.
We protect with the holy
10,
light.
20, 30, 40.
How far are they going? Just tell me.
Basically, right up behind Castro.
I've lost the power to move.
Attack Castro for the same.
Holy shit.
That's what they go get.
Yeah, bitch.
17.
Me.
17 misses, yeah.
Yeah.
And 9. So you miss. That's fine.
He turns around in the rage.
But then you see.
I become a demon.
Holy rage. Holy rage.
Here comes the hellhounds.
Bum, 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 bum. you see. Okay, so in front of Ariaria,
Yes.
the veteran with his back to Bayleaf, who's the elf, he suddenly drops down in front of you. He's got 2 arrows sticking in his back.
Oh, he's there.
Bayleaf is coming to the doorway.
Bailey! I shoot
And
his
he's got
head.
he's got a short bow. He's like,
Damn right. Damn right. I shout in Elvish. Thank fuck. Is it Yemen? Elvish Italian.
Took you so long.
Estrend, I don't know. I think Elvish will be Italian, right? The way
Yeah, Babidi boop.
Bobbity bobbity. Shabbity shubbity
Babidi
hitty.
boopity babidi boop.
A good hitty, Elvish.
Italian viewers.
Sorry, I'll tell you.
we like your pizza.
We like your pizza? I still got the
It's
accent.
okay, we love it.
We need to stop talking. Like this.
Yeah, me,
the wrong player.
Oh, yes. The Italian the whole time.
Oh no, it's stuck in this, yeah.
I reach out to Castro.
It's your turn, my friend. What are you doing?
My turn, my friend. I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope.
I just hope we're going to be okay.
Is this a healing one?
No. But this spell bestows hope and vitality. Y'all feel good.
Great. I feel pumped.
Basically, everyone gets...
Yeah, high
Everyone-
fives.
all of my comrades, and I'm going to extend it to... What's his butt over there?
Bellwig.
Bayleaf?
Bailey.
Bailey.
Bayleaf, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Bailey.
Everyone gets...
Bailey.
Bayleaf.
Will it use its fast attack attack?
They all get advantage on death saving throws.
Wait, it's going to help.
And will receive the maximum amount possible from any healing.
Awesome. Because we're helpful.
Was that when I...
Can you heal though?
Do I have to make 4 successful saving throws?
Yes, but you do it once per round.
And as a
If you
bonus,
fail, you get a death mark.
as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on me
Okay.
myself. Because the last thing I want to die is
End of the round.
Can't understand that.
Right.
You're around. As a bonus action, can I just grab the 2 arrows out of the dead corpse in front of me?
Yeah.
Or are they not the right arrows because they came from a crossbow?
A short bow. So they're still arrows.
So I've got a longbow. Well,
Doesn't matter, still
I
arrows.
pocket them anyway. I then.
You might want to wait until the fight's over before you want to pocket them. Oh, yeah, there's 2. I've got 18.
I just
but there's two
the
there.
body was gone. I don't have 18. I got like 6 or something. But I just turn around quickly, and I have a clear shot to this guy.
Okay.
And he's already injured, so I get +8 on him, and I'm doing my sharpshoot +10. And I'm going to do this one separately. To everything else, right? Come on, hit him, you bastard. Does anyone know what his hit is?
Yeah, I've got it jotted down.
What is his hit? To hit him, we've got to get, you know.
15.
Okay. No, that's the hit. I've got 13, does that hit him?
No.
Do we not have advantage? Or is that only on saving throws? The advantage, is that only on saving throws?
death saving throws.
Okay, well,
So-
so just shoot my arrow.
Fallen people.
7 plus 8, does that one hit? That hits, right?
15.
No.
Doesn't hit, so it's not 15. It's not 15. It misses!
I thought it was 15.
That was going to be an
Must be
amazing
16
end.
then.
I think 7, 15, yeah.
So how do I work
nice
out
move.
what's my saving throw again?
Would have been, yeah. Would have. It was going to be really fucking good as well.
You've seen the movie cinematics now.
I was ready for it. I was ready for it.
How do we work out a saving throw again?
You just got to roll it, I think. Oh, right, yeah.
So has it come up on your screen for death saving throws?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what's it telling you to do?
It doesn't.
It doesn't say
It
anything.
just says that.
It's just like 3 boxes.
Failures and successes.
Yeah.
Has it got a number on there?
I think it's
Usually 10, isn't it?
So anything.
So it doesn't have a number on them.
Death saving throw.
Isn't it based on your level or something?
Yeah. So what you do is you roll a d20, Anything below 10 is a fail.
Anything above 10.
Anything above 10 is a success.
Yeah.
But I got advantage, so I'll be
Wow.
fine.
Advantage, so throw
Yeah, so
2.
two,
What
right.
happens if you roll a 1? That's like a double fail, so you get 2 against you.
If I roll a natural
A
thing,
20,
I'll
you
guess
get
that.
you get
Yeah.
2.
Okay. Come on, lucky lady.
You got to take your highest one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Can I say I've got a 20, but I've got an 18? No, I've got 1.
Oh, 2 more hours. Okay.
How many you got left now?
8.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Who's up next?
Me.
G.
I'm going to turn around and throw my trident at this one.
Mm-hmm.
Take my glory. Because I took missed glory.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yep.
Get him.
You gave the idea to him.
Just kill the
And-
bastard.
19,
19 hits.
so 4 damage.
Four damage. Is that all?
Yep.
Sorry, it's okay.
Oops. Is that all? I'm fine. Just got to try it.
Your trident catches him in the side, carries on going, takes a chunk out of his leather armour and stuff like that. Goes back.
It's like a tank.
Still not dead. I
Not
tried,
dead.
guys. And
Shut up.
I throw my net over this guy.
You're going to get fucking
Okay.
there. It's useful, though.
10.
You hold it.
Yeah.
Cut him up. What's he got to do? Anything?
No.
He is just in a net now.
Yep. That was a 10. So,
Okay.
yeah. So
He's going to see if he can use his athletics to get out. And he gets a 13.
And he's out.
So as he throws the net and he just cuts it up
And
as it goes over him. It falls to the floor.
as a bonus action, I want to shove him. Can I knock him prone? I'll
Well,
shove
you
him.
threw your trident, then you threw your net.
2 attacks.
Okay, fair enough. And then it's a bonus attack.
Bonus action to shove.
Yeah.
And that'll be a strength.
You rolled a 2. I rolled a
5.
2.
5.
I got +3. I got 5. No.
Do we go? Do we go again? Oh, okay. No?
You just butt it. Boom.
Okay.
With that- You know when that, like...
Right.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
turn.
God damn.
Come on, guys.
Trying.
I mean, you and you.
Yeah, you need to kill some of that, man.
I mean, we can't get hit.
You were here earlier.
Not much.
Nice.
You wait.
I'm on 18.
I want to kill that guy, by the way.
Okay.
The guy that killed me.
Okay, well, I'm going to kill whoever I can.
Okay, so
Attacking the clock,
Oddman
the healer.
is moving up
This one?
to G. Yep, and the left to G.
Yeah.
And going to attack.
Great.
I thought you can't be hit.
Hey, you haven't hit me
Good.
yet.
But
He hits
Oddman.
hard, just so you know.
Oddman has +7 to his hit.
Hmm.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
He can hit pretty high.
But yeah, I had plus.
Yeah, I
plus
did
bonus.
figure that
Fucking missed
out.
twice in a row just then. I was just like, Jesus, these rolls are not on my
I
side.
think the worst that he can roll is an 8.
And you think he's got a 16.
Ooh, 17 +7. It's going to get you. But I rolled double 1.
So I'm not going to give him much.
So it's 6 points of damage.
So is that like double fail?
Just, no, it's
Oh,
damage.
damage.
dice.
Oh, yeah, damn.
So what was that? 6 on the first hit. Second hit is an 18, so that gets you.
Oh, that's great. Good. Yeah.
3, 6.
Which has been a bit more.
That's 10 on the
10.
second hit.
What do you want by chance now?
19.
And 18 on attack 3, which misses.
He's got 1 HP.
No, I'm 18, missed him.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I thought you said 18 hit.
Yeah.
Got 1 HP.
Tell you what, though, you are getting hit. You are getting taken
So
down for the
that's
first time,
one.
mate.
Oh, yeah. So, at
The...
least it's an enemy this time. Like,
Yeah.
it's like poison.
Or me.
You
Yeah.
stepped into my poison. I announced my attack.
Right, Castrum. Those two are going to attack you with a miss. And...
I've got 20 at the moment.
17, so a miss. So
They're
they both...
They're not doing very well. They should just leave.
They're like this.
They're just like
No, they've got no weapons.
G doesn't want to attack
This is
you.
like town.
For 20. 20 to
yeah.
hit, yeah.
Oh.
That's one.
That's dead.
1 point of damage. It's the guy with the stick. And then.
There's 2 more left, aren't
How much health do you have?
18. There's one in front of Cash Jump, not one in front of
That misses, and natural 20.
Great.
That's right, you get advantage on a death saving rolls.
Wait, what was
maximum
your hit?
healing.
Because they might not got 18 AC now as well.
But because
Oh, that's a 20.
13 points of damage on the first hit.
do you get straight
Yeah.
back up?
Yeah.
I collapsed to the ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he moves
Okay,
forward to
guys.
Castrum.
Jeez.
So the veteran moves forward to get
Which one?
Castrum.
This one
Yep.
or that guy?
No. Yep.
He's still got another attack on him. He just walks over me.
And rolled a natural 1. Just drops his weapon on the floor. He's got a long sword.
Hit me so hard. But
Okay.
I
He tripped over you.
still fighting, even though.
This is like really close quarters, guys. This has been the most clustered battle we've had.
We should go.
I have protection on Castrum now.
Hard enough to hit as it is.
That's what she said.
Now,
It's not going well.
now it's
Everyone's
impossible.
dead.
Yeah, you see that Bailiff shoots the other guy who stepped over Coralia's body. Shoots him in the back. He staggers and screams as the arrow is sticking out somewhere. He just can't quite reach it, but he's still standing.
I know.
So far, Bailiff's doing
Go,
well.
Castro.
Is it my turn now?
Castrum.
Yeah, nice. I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing at 3rd level.
3rd level.
So you guys all just like are bathed in this like glowy light.
I like
And that
this
heals
light.
you all because of Beacon of Hope. It heals you for a maximum, which is 27. Y'all get 27 back.
27.
27.
Do I get that as well? Sorry.
Yeah, you get that as
Oh
well.
yes, I'm up again.
Oing.
I feel so
Doing.
sick right now.
Oh, hell.
Coming at you.
I had a shot of adrenaline for some reason.
Right, next round.
It's a 17.
Right, yeah.
I'm up, boys. I'm up, boys.
Well, you got it back. Does he have advantage now? They're back to him.
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't quite work like that. So, yeah, they got it back to him because of this bit, but in combat, you can't be moved. You'd be moving around.
Right. Yeah. With just like blinding rage without even because I'm up and down like a yo-yo right now. Flashbacks with a skeleton and it's crazy.
What have I got? 4 guys attacking me.
I have +10 on both shots, and the first one is just gonna go right into the back of him.
Right from behind him, you're 5 foot away.
And because I'm a sharpshooter, it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah.
So there's this one.
Took the button
And that's 9.
Shank him
9
out.
plus 8.
out. He's already got one in his back.
Just
Push
push
it.
push it in further.
13 hits. That is 5.
Yeah, you pull it out.
Do you have to roll for
That's
that?
5.
It's
So
pointless, so you
that
pull it
hits
out.
him back to hit for 18.
18 damage.
Point blank range. Kill the fucker.
It sinks in really, really deep, and he lets out a howl, but he does not fall down.
Okay. With a quick bonus action, I grab my short. No, I'm about first. I'm going to quickly as well. Can I hit him from here with the bow?
No, because I'm right
G
there.
is definitely in the way, and he's big.
He's too big.
He's bigger
I
than
am
the gladiator.
bigger than everybody in the room.
All right, then very quickly, I'm going to kind of spin my bow around, get my short sword out, and ram him in the back with it.
Okay.
Which is, and that is 13 plus 6 for a hit,
19, yeah.
and the hits for 12.
12 damage.
Yes.
Okay, how do you want to kill him?
Well, I'm pretty pissed. So with the arrow in his head, I go up through the lower back, and I kind of watch as the blood trickles down my arm, and I pull it back, and I go, spit at the guy.
You are so extra with your like kill shots.
He's very angry right now. And then quickly turn, because the bow's still spinning, grab it again, and then another point range into this guy here.
Go for it.
This one has not got that, but it is a 10 as well. Oh no. Okay, I can't hit anybody. But it has gone, that last part's gone terribly wrong. So I've done a really, really, really strong one as a hit. You can't fuck it up because no one else is in the way. You can't do it.
You hit Bailey.
Oh shit. The bow was spinning, to be fair. I'm trying to catch
Then the bow breaks.
The bow breaks?
Yeah.
I know.
Oh my god.
Give me a bow!
Jinman, you're up.
Okay.
So
You hear it's like...
you see my hissiness, and I'm like super pissed.
I've got a crossbow somewhere.
And they all freaking hit.
Go for it.
Do it.
But let's do the highest damage first because I've got two natural 19s. So we have 6 damage. Is he dead?
No.
No. Okay. Next one, I will do this one, which
Bleeding out, right?
is 7 damage.
No.
Next one is 10 damage.
Still standing.
Someone's going to take your kill.
This is the extra one
What's extra?
because it's the maximum attack that it can actually do.
Okay.
20 damage.
Yes.
Yeah, he's dead.
Take it.
Freaking hell. So I'm going to rage. Yeah, he's dead. I'm sort of hesitant to start at that moment. But I used the see you next Tuesday. I stab him on the bloody head.
In draconic tongue.
And he dead.
Stamping on his head.
Not me, I will you?
So you burst me into a bloody pulp.
Pretty much. Should have helped us, bitch.
G.
Okay.
Go for
Well,
it.
yeah, maybe I just need to take this little guy out then.
Remember with your chair leg?
Yeah.
I love how we've probably just seen these guys get like absolutely like shanked and pummeled with an axe. And he's got a chair leg.
Point blank arrow.
I'll take your one.
Okay, so whip out my hand axe,
You do.
and yeah, so 17 on blue
Yeah.
tape.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
hit. So
Yes.
9 plus
Dead.
8. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, like 2
Okay.
HP.
You had me at 4.
Okay. I just chopped his head off.
Yeah, no, you had me at 4.
Chopped his head off nice and easily. Just.
Yep.
And 8 damage on this other guy.
8 damage.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Is he dead?
No.
No, he's got quite a long
Yeah, they do have a lot.
Bonus action.
Right, monsters go. Who's left standing? So we've got one of them and one of them. Oh, no, that. So, Aurelia. Missed.
Who?
And
It's like who?
missed and missed. Cass. Oh,
You ain't touching this
one's
up
completely
You
just
died twice.
dropped
It's
the
just like,
weapon
it's like a ghost now.
and 10. Right, they've missed. And Bayleaf misses on his first attack.
Who's he hitting? Who's he hitting?
Oh,
Who's he
There's
hitting?
2 people. No, 3 people between me and there.
He carries on rolling and you just kind of.
Who's he hitting?
You open it up to the opportunity to kill me.
Bayleaf puts another arrow into the back of that guy.
That's better.
He's still standing.
Right.
He's got another arrow into it.
Okay.
That's it. Cass, we'll go.
Right, I'm gonna turn around to these two, and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. So a big old jet of flame just comes out in a cone, hits both of them. They've got to make a Dex save of 14.
Dex save of 14, both of them.
Oh, yeah,
No and no.
16 to both.
They're just.
Lol.
Yeah.
Their robes just catch fire.
Are they
They
dead?
run around.
Naked because they're heroes.
We've now got some naked corpses, guys.
Huzzah!
Show and worship the devil.
And next round, Aurelia.
Go on,
Can
kill
I
him.
please, because I picked it up. This is why I did
picked it
it.
up.
I picked it up already. Those 2 bolts off the floor. Can my bonus action be calling out for him to throw me his crossbow?
Here's a short bow.
Short bow, then.
Yes.
Can it be? And can I catch it as my bonus action and then use my 2 actions?
I think that's persuasion.
For the DM.
I'll allow it
Or
if it works.
okay,
Go.
forgot to.
You've got to shout out to Bailey.
Bailey, give me a fucking crossbow in Elvish.
No!
Did that just happen?
Yeah.
Just use your short star.
I look at him. Piece of shit. Fucking.
He's like, why?
This is a really good idea, Brady, for making me look uncool.
He's like,
My friends.
he's like, what an angry elf.
Did you pick up a?
Fucking.
There is a javelin on my back.
I've got my short swords out. And I've got 17 and a 15 plus 6s for each hit. So that's
The 17 hits.
yeah, and the 15 plus 6 hits as well.
Yes.
Cool. So in that case, I've got 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I got to do more. 11. Okay, the first sword I hit him in the back with 11. Whilst your mum I'm unbreathed. Bailey, for fucking piece of I'm zooming, looking what's going on. Then the other one I swing round with a 4 with a 6.
Okay.
And there, you know what? I let go of him.
That was him.
Is he
Still
dead?
standing. He's wobbly.
Alright, so
He's
then
still
I
standing.
let go of the swords and the fucking. You fucking.
Jinma.
He's dead. Let's do this.
Just
Right.
let the cat kill him.
Right.
Is the overkill dead?
Well, they all hit. That's the safe bet. How does he want to die? Because I've got 2 natural 19s.
Yeah, he's
I mean, he's about.
he just sees you walk over. He's like, he gets ready.
Bear in mind, my sword's just in his back. I let go.
Okay.
And he's got a couple of arrows in him as well. One in his
Yeah.
back, one in his side.
One in his neck somewhere. I know he's breathing.
So
Yeah, these guys up so much.
we'll let Rex go for their attacks first. So Rex did 8 damage.
Ooh. He kills him. He's waiting for it, and the cat just.
I love how you're not even sad about that. That's your preferred way to kill people.
Yeah. Share my cat.
I am very wet with blood right now.
Everyone is pretty wet with blood. And he just tore open someone's throat near the start of the fight.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
why. That's part of why we're wet. Right.
That's exciting.
I'm going to pick up my swords.
Loot. Pick up
I'm
everything.
going to look at my bow, which is pretty broken. I'm going to walk towards this bailiff guy. I'm going to take his crossbow. Walk away
Yep.
in a half. Fucking.
Walk away in a half.
Fucking give me a fucking crossbow, you fucking elf.
He's like, oh, it's mine.
Can't kid him then. Can I just loot the 2 guys that were giving me absolute hell? And I'll leave you guys to loot him, so that's what I want to do. But I want to loot the 2 veteran guys who were really killed me twice.
I'm gonna loot this now. So.
Or are we just running for an overall loot for each other?
It's kind of overall loot, so we'll go through it.
Wait, how much power does each great axe do?
I don't know.
That big old.
Oh, he was doing. He had +7 to hit because he's a gladiator, so he's got training and skills in it. He also has 2d6 damage +4 on top. I was rolling high. I was rolling high.
Does it not explain what weapon he was using?
I was using the battle axe.
Just normal battle axe.
Battle axe.
Oh,
You get 3 attacks.
I think because he was
Plus
really,
he's trained,
he's really
so-
trained up, right? Yeah.
Weren't trained enough, clearly.
I was fucking trained.
Yeah,
He was fucking
once.
trained.
No, how many times did I die too? No, you died.
I
too.
died twice. You died
Yeah, I
once.
just died once. I was like, ugh.
I thought I was died and revived. You had died and left for 2 turns.
Yeah.
I was preparing.
You were prepared. You know what? It paid off.
Yeah, it did pay off. I won't criticise, didn't you? It was him.
I was just making an same fact.
I made sure you were definitely stabilised.
Oh, stars.
Starry room.
I run to the stars.
Rituals.
Rex, head him off. Yeah, he's faster.
I'm just gonna let him run off.
I do my slippery strike and run faster. Oh, maybe we can all go live on the rooms now for stuff. Because they didn't want us in those rooms, and they locked themselves in here. So I bet
Can
you
you
see
see
the
all that?
treasures. I can see enough of it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much the end of that. So you got room there. If you just use maybe 1 marker.
For what?
No, it's-
For all of us checking the room.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Let's go to the stars first.
Okay, so you go around the various rooms. You find various sleeping quarters. You find a kitchen. There's a barracks and a meditation room.
Hello.
So start bottom left corner.
Mm-hmm.
You see the one with the squiggly lines. That's the meditation room.
Oh.
This room has been cleared of all debris and is currently being scrubbed. 3 walls are heavily curtained with draperies of thick black velvet, and the east wall is decorated with a horrible mural depicting a red dragon devouring sheep. Near the west wall is a stone table on which a large iron.
It's Daisy. No, she's gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
But I do like the reference.
on which a large iron brazier burns. The table has been scrubbed and scoured, but it has many odd discolorations and scorch marks. A half-melted statue and two badly damaged candlesticks sit beside the brazier.
We get it.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
If you want to raid the place, the candlesticks are gold and worth 10 gold pieces each. There are
We'll
2.
just say we're taking them. We've taken the side of them already.
Yeah. Statue was badly damaged in the fire, but it's made of pure silver, and that is worth 20 gold pieces.
We took it and sold it already.
Okay.
Yep, got that too.
Then you've got
Exchange rate.
the next room up, which is the barracks.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah.
There are 3 crude pallets lie on the floor, and a large iron kettle stands in the centre of the chamber.
We sold it.
In the northeast corner is a jumbled pile of broken lumber. You don't find anything in the room.
Next one.
Next one. This is one of the sleeping quarters. This room is full of kegs, bags, and boxes. There's a rough cot in one corner and a great deal of clutter everywhere. Except for the cot, this appears to be nothing more than a disorganised storage room, but it is actually one of people's quarters. Searching under the cot, you find 4 potions of healing.
Oh, but one each, guys?
Yes,
Yeah.
boy.
Add that to your inventory.
Wait, don't do it yet.
Why not?
No, you can, but I meant explaining the next item.
Oh.
And then...
Wait.
No, that's it. That's all it says. That's the next room.
All this for 4 potions of healing.
So
No,
far.
we haven't finished. We've got like 8 more rooms to go. Shush your chatter. Next room. Right, next room.
That's one each, we said, yeah, guys.
Yeah, one each. Split the loot.
Hell yeah.
Bailiff, you've just joined us. Shut up.
I didn't know you could speak Elvish. Oh yeah, we can't leave without talking to bailiff.
Huh?
We can't leave without talking to bailiff.
I can talk to Bailey.
No, you can't.
Yeah, but everyone can speak common. I was
Yeah.
just speaking common.
I know Elvis is
So
also
we're going to speak in Elvish just because we can.
So in
I can have
that
secret
room
conversations with you. Secret
is
conversations with
Bailey's
Do you know
quarters.
Abyssal?
Oh, this is Bailey's quarters.
Yeah.
Do you know
There's
Abyssal?
empty weapon racks
No.
and several empty bins and shelves line the
Working
walls of this room. On the floor is a bedroll of 3 blankets.
Which room is that? The one with you and
Bailey.
Yep,
no.
where Rex is now, yeah.
Wait, Bailey. Collect your blankets. We're on. Star power.
This is another one of the quarters. This room contains small statues and figurines. There are statues of dogs and horses, monks and pilgrims, footmen and knights on horseback, and several garden gnomes. That one. All the statues are between 1 and 3 feet tall. Standing against the northern wall are 2 life-size statues. One is a robed skeleton holding a large scythe, and the other is a Medusa.
Can I pick up a couple of the gnomes for my bridge garden? Doing it.
On the front, on the floor in front of these statues is a pallet of several blankets.
Can you take the scythe and stuff out? Are they, what items are this?
How about we investigate them
It's
before
the
we start?
scythe
Yeah,
part of the
that's what I mean.
statue,
Oh,
or is it
okay,
an
so
actual
that's
weapon?
No, it's just
Bold
Oh,
enough down.
Want it!
It's part of the statue.
Oh, so it's a statue.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
damn
statue.
it. What's the point of having a room of stars?
Can I... wait, what's my
There's no gold in here.
That room is misleading.
Did you want to? What was you doing with the statues? Did you want to check them out?
Yeah, I think he was.
Can I use... I don't know, my best one's history. Can I use history on them to see if I can get any information?
No,
Rituals?
one is definitely from the history books in terms of Medusa. The other one is a strange version of death. Cloak with a scythe.
Can you do any kind of holy things on it? Because they're going to be covered in, but they're here because of death stuff.
Can I
right?
use... my... I don't think my religion... my religion recalls things about... It just recalls information.
So can anyone kind of check for anything else?
It's not... I don't think it's quite as useful as an arcana check.
Can you do anything as a paladin?
No.
Can I kick it?
Damn.
Yes, you can.
Did you kick it?
Well, I'm using my strength 18. I'm pretty strong. Anything out of it?
No. Roll. Just take 1 point of damage.
You stubbed your toe.
You did kick a statue.
It's a 700-pound statue. So
He just got angry and kicked it.
£700. Next one.
next one over. This is sleeping quarters again. Several large bookcases lean against the walls in this cold room, and a high chair and a scribe's desk sit to the right of the door. The bookcases are loaded with books and scrolls. 4 bedrolls are stacked neatly in the corner.
I will point out that Axeman said there was no books down
Probably liar, right?
there. Next room.
I take it those books were of no real use.
Well,
Do
they
you
might,
wanna
they
have a
might,
look at the
they might be
books?
for Joe.
Let's have a look at the books.
Yeah.
Books and scrolls.
I peruse some books and scrolls.
So you on the bookcases, majority of the books and scrolls are merely bookkeeping documents. However, one set of 5 books bound in sky blue leather and trimmed in copper is of a more sinister nature.
Nicking it.
These 5 tombs have old, fragile pages. If you flick through them, you discover that the ancient books describe procedures and details for several evil rites and ceremonies.
Intriguing.
The books make grim and harrowing reading for anyone who decides to read.
Taking it.
No, why are you doing it? You're a good guy.
Yeah, but
I like to know.
It says it's going to turn you evil.
Remember, it might be good, but it might help with your religion trait. Getting an idea of the evil side.
Well, if you you might want to take them out for destruction, if anything.
I have 3
Hint, hint.
I have 3 potions now.
I'm going to take them.
There's also the
Anyway.
desk. There's
What's
the
in
scribe's desk.
We take the desk as well.
Not where I thought that was going to go.
I want to leave.
Okay, so I'm going through the bookcase. I take these books that I think, I can get rid of those.
The desk has a drawer, but it's locked.
Can
Can I
I?
kick
Oh, I'm
the
not
desk?
rogue anymore.
For that.
Kick the desk.
Yes.
While he's kicking it, I'm going to pull the handle.
So that's
Stop.
8.
Can I rip it off?
You kick it, doesn't Will you do anything?
I can
Rip
try
it.
kicking it.
You have to do a proper strength check.
Yep. No. 8.
It's a really strong desk.
It is.
I jumped around on one foot, got really angry, and then just slammed my arms down on it.
Go on then, strength check.
Better. 18.
Okay, you start to splinter the desk, but the drawer is still locked.
Can I try and... No, I can't.
Oh yeah, your mouth. Go on.
Yeah, but no, but I forgot I'm not a rogue anymore.
How about we just look for a little key?
Right.
Yeah, is that can we go in other rooms first of all and try and find keys?
Can we look around the room to see if we find a key? What else was in the room, sorry?
That's it. It's a bookcase, some bed rolls. You've got the desk.
Can I have a look on the
Wait,
bookcase
does
to
Bailey-
see whether
does-
it's hidden in a
does
book
Bailey
or
have
on
a key?
Investigation.
Does Bailey have a key? Or does he know? I'm not going to ask him.
Oh, natural 20!
Wait.
You don't find a key.
Oh.
Get
But I
my
really
crowbar?
don't find a key.
You really don't find a key.
Sorry, right. Can I go? I'm going to go to Bailey and ask him. Does he know how to open that drawer? Does he know what the key is?
Yeah, I think one of this lot's got the key. Probably in their pocket somewhere.
Right. So can we have a quick loot around the guys to try and find the said
Okay.
key?
You find a small key on one of them,
Okay.
and on one of them you find a medallion.
I totally thought it was a biscuit.
I was gonna
You
eat.
find a cookie.
No, you have to wear it.
Now you're tuned, you idiot.
I will wear it.
Yeah, you will.
I thought you had the key.
Oh, it actually is a bag.
Oh.
I'm going to put my badge on.
Hey, you do that.
I will do that because I'm an
There he
awesome
goes.
dad.
Yes.
It's going to accidentally stab a sensitive nipple.
I opened the drawer
That's my job.
while he attempts to put the badge on. The elf looks very proud.
I do. It's probably going to kill me though, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Thinking about it now.
And it's cut!
Thinking about it now, I forgot where we were.
I just
got
looted
something,
a medallion from, like, death worshippers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand that now. Keep
It
going.
didn't specify which badge he had.
Just put my thing on.
And we don't.
So the medallion is a golden disc inscribed with complex geometric designs. It has a value of 30 gold pieces.
No, it's mine. Kind of it.
And I was.
Nope.
You need to wear that every session now.
Yep.
You have to then.
It looks so evil. Don't like it.
What's in the drawer?
Yeah, what's in the drawer?
Where's my
Right,
phone?
did you get the drawer
Yeah,
open?
you put it open. I opened it with the key.
In the
Winning.
drawer are two. Inside the desk are two vials of rare ink, worth 25 gold pieces each.
Adding it to the collection.
The ink smells faintly of copper. Amid the papers and dusty ledgers, you also find a spell scroll of light and a spell scroll of bless.
Ah, both for me.
Yep.
Heart, they're mine.
Put them in your spell thing. Add them to your spell list.
Oh, yeah.
Next room.
Where was that one? Ba-bam. This is the kitchen. A large cauldron filled with smouldering charcoal burns in the centre of the room. Assorted cookware and seasonings rest on the floor and on shelves. There's also an ornate scroll tube on the shelf. The room is fairly clean, but the air is humid and greasy. A large tub of dirty water stands in the corner, surrounded by dirty dishes.
I went in there and take the seasoning from the racks.
Why you don't use seasoning?
It's for the tree house. Don't ask questions.
I just did.
I'm not going to answer. Can I take the seasoning?
You can take seasoning.
Yes. What kind of seasoning is it?
What do you want it to be?
Well, I'd like it to be something with a bit of spice, a bit of kick, some cumin.
Stages used for spells.
Okie dokie.
Anything I want. I have a selection of seasoning.
Okay.
There you go. This made you guys can retreat.
Fine.
5 spies.
And last room.
Oh,
Last room. Bum, 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 bum. This is Ogman's quarters, the barbarian guy you had to fight with. This chamber reeks of wine. Small kegs are scattered everywhere.
you're so drunk
A
as well.
floor-to-ceiling wine rack filled with bottles dominates the southern wall. A crudely made pallet of rags and sacks covers the centre of the room.
Anything in the sacks?
Can we check?
I
I have another thing.
Last week's
Okay, so in the foul-smelling pallet reveals a pouch containing 25 gold pieces.
Add that to you.
You also find a dagger with a it says a laminated whalebone handle and scabbard. It's ornate.
I know you want
Worth
that,
some money.
but I did lose a dagger.
Whalebone.
How much is it? How much is it worth? As a whalebone.
It has a value of 50 gold pieces.
It's 50 gold.
Well,
Wait, what's the damage on it?
It's an ornate.
It's just a dagger. Yeah.
It's just an
You can't
ornamental
use it
dagger.
either.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
is mine.
That's just been sold.
Can we
No, it
decide?
hasn't.
Can we decide? Are we? Is he keeping it or are we?
I
Well-
searched the
selling
sack.
it? Did you? Okay. Well, yes. It's a decision.
I just want to take it off me. But
Slap!
oh,
I sleight of hand.
Yeah, I do have a good start hand actually.
Can I check if there's anything under those rags and sacks? Because they're in the middle of the room. Are they coming like a trapdoor or anything?
Not as such. So you're going into every room or what room?
But I was going into where the room we are now.
Yeah,
I'm looking for that one.
that's Ogman's quarters, the barbarian. Yeah.
Because I kind of thought it would be if there's anything like that, it'd be in his place.
Not really. I think he's just their muscle.
Right. But shall we go and check all the rooms for trapdoor? Well, I bet you.
I reckon there's a secret wall somewhere.
I reckon there's a riddle in the
looking at
statue.
the map.
Yeah, I think the same.
I would like to check the big room. Is there anything suspicious on any of the walls?
What are you looking at?
He's talking about this room.
There's secrets.
I'm thinking that there's something to do with the statues.
It might be.
Because we're not being funny, but when you said, "Oh, the statues," this guy went, "We're doing the statues," and then he backed up again because he got excited.
Can
So
I
wanna
check
know
for
what
writing
we
on
did
the
and what we didn't do.
statues?
Sure.
Oh yeah, we did everything. I was just looking at them. We didn't check for writing. I was just like, yep,
What is there writing?
they're religious.
Can't help
Just
it.
investigation. So just look around. There's nothing obvious. It's not like it's a plaque or anything.
Oh, investigation. I've got 16.
16. Yes, while looking around the Medusa statue, you realise that the base is hollow.
I kick it!
You already did.
Right, so
Inside you find
he's
a
already in.
spell scroll of command.
That is mine. Clearly,
You can't use it.
But that's the rule.
Give it to me. To be your affair.
A spell scroll of hold person.
Can
I got that
guys,
spell
can
already.
Shaft use any of these as well?
These are, so far, all of these have been divine spells. He can use light,
Okay.
but that's a cantrip anyway. So
So
I
I've
think I
got
might
things
just
here.
sell it.
Okay, well, but very quickly, I've got gust of wind in my inventory and protection from poison as well. Whose is that? Those are also two spells that I picked
Protection
up
from
last
poison would be a divine spell. And what was the other one? Sorry.
week. Gust of wind. That's not
Arcane.
So,
I can do that with
Actually-
do you want the protection from poison?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
also find a gilded tome of dark ritual incantations, which is written in Aquan and Infernal.
In what?
Keep it out for.
Who can see? Can anyone read Infernal?
Can anyone read Infernal?
Can we get and Silver?
Well, maybe Joe.
I think Joe can read. He can
He
recite part of
can.
skill.
He can read infernal.
Yeah.
Can we-
So
It
we
has a
just-
value of 25 gold pieces,
Right.
so it's not a
Um,
plot item,
As well.
but you might want to destroy it considering you're going to destroy the other books.
Why don't you just take that as well?
I'll keep hold of it for now.
You see what it says.
Don't read it. Don't read
You
it.
also find a large silver holy symbol
Ooh.
and has a value of 50 gold pieces.
I will sell that.
Fine. I've not found any treasure yet. Anything worth.
Well, we did start just below Bell, pretty much at a bet of 5,000. We're now nearly up to 6,000.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's something else here. But with the statue, does anything move on any of them?
No, that's it with the statues.
Okay. I think we should go around and just have a look around the walls and the floors of all of the rooms.
Wait, can we
Just have a
go
check.
into the meditation room and pull down the curtain?
Oh, that's a
You
good
start ripping it
idea.
off. Yes. So as you start ripping the curtains off, Bailey kind of speaks up. He says, "You're lucky that those guys are not alive anymore. They would have slaughtered you for desecrating their little bit of a sanctuary here."
Ryder replies with, "They can't hit a static target." I think you're
I
a little
wipe
bit too
my
scared.
mouth
for
with
you.
the rags and throw it on the floor.
That's amazing. Is there anything behind them?
Yeah, is there anything like
Investigation.
that? It went off the board, but don't count.
It don't count.
Investigation. Maybe I shouldn't do it.
What did you get?
But I got 11.
Okay.
I'll investigate it. 18.
I'm like looking at the wall.
So while he's kind of moving around, looking at things, you start looking at the floor.
see it.
And on the floor you notice scratch marks, like, curve. And you start investigating the door, and as you kind of then at that point you see that there's an outline of a door,
Boom.
a secret door.
Get in there.
Easy.
Put it.
Bailiff kind of points out, okay, you found the door then. You're here for the treasure.
Kept
Is
that
that
quiet.
right?
You kept that quiet, babe, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, I knew about it from the higher up priests.
And when are you going to tell us about it?
Yeah.
Well, there's some negotiation to do.
I would like to.
We've
Open-
already
open
given
the
you
door.
safe passage and telling you
Ignore.
what we're
You know
gonna
what? Ignore him. Open the door. Just screw him. He's tiny.
do. Can I kill him now?
No,
I
he
can
can't
use
do
zone
it.
of truth on him.
He can't
make
do
him
anything.
say everything.
Just try and open the door
No,
yourself.
because they can choose with Zone of Truth. They can choose to
Not to say.
anything.
Just try and
they
open.
can-
Just try and
Okay.
open the door.
Yeah. Push door or pull.
Push or pull.
Does it have a sign?
It's Paul because scratch marks on you.
Yeah, okay. Obvious. Yeah. Is that strength? Do I need?
No, you find a trigger, and it's putting the door out onto the stone, but it seems to work. And that's where we're going to leave it for this time.
But there's treasure in that room.
There is treasure.
And we need to get
In
back.
their
We need to get
minds.
back for Simon and Joe.
I know they're going to have to wait.
To be fair, my first journey, I wait.
Yeah, you do. It's true.
Mm.
Okay then.
And yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was positive, wasn't it? That was an intense battle in that room, wasn't it? And it looks so clean now. We've cleaned.
Clean all the way, tied up.
Tidied up everything.
I walk around to save the dying.
He's making the whole place holy.
How much of the campaign is, or this area is left then?
This is
We got another.
Until we get back.
We've got another couple of hours.
Mm.
So
Okay.
when Simon and Joe join us for the next session,
I think Joe's in the next one. Just Simon.
okay, when Simon joins us, he'll have to wait. Sorry, Simon.
Simon,
you're
we
watching
tried
us.
to get through, but we're so investigative. That's not a word.
But that means he could be on the computer, and I can concentrate on the game. So that might be fun as well. So we can get that in, and that also means that we could finish this one off and have a quick, easy session, or we can then start the next campaign, the next chapter.
Honestly, guys, I think the next we get back to the village, we need to just have a bonus game, fix the bridge, sort out that bridge.
I'll probably agree to building a new
I
bridge.
didn't agree to anything. I want to find out why it's doing
What's
it.
going to destroy it? I
What's
swear
the-
we agreed to destroy
There's
it.
clearly something to do with the bridge.
Then there's
I
nothing
hate
to worry
say it.
about.
Do we have any questions?
You don't get sick. You get.
Any questions for what? Oh, for
Twitch.
Twitch. They didn't think I'm out of Twitch.
Are you even on there?
Oh, sorry. No.
Next to
I thought you
Twitch.
said for the bridge, and I was thinking I can't ask a bridge question. No. No, you didn't.
Right. So it's 11:30. I think we call it a session there. That was 5 hours. Okay, because we managed to start a little bit earlier as well, which I think was good. It
And
helped
it was
us.
disrupted by some noise.
Yeah. And that was good. Thank you very much for watching. Do stick with us. We need your help on YouTube. If you're happy to subscribe and click that bell, please do. We just need to get to our next target, which is 100 subscribers. We're nearly there. We just need a little bit more help. And next time, this one might be different because we've got a sponsor joining us. So we'll
Yes.
see what that happens with that. Ta-da! Bye bye. See
Till
you
next
next time.
Ciao.
And many more.